26, the status of the each weight category, and it clearly says the WBC allowed this situation. However, we have not received any response from Shakur Stevenson, and the board is going to address this matter. And all this is published publicly, Chris. And I'll be very happy. I don't know if you received the WBC notifications. I'll be happy to add your email so you can receive it directly. But all this is public. We have never said no to an interview. We have never said no to any question. Everything is public. And it is very troubling and sensitive the way this situation has been handled. Without
Do you think
having the rules.
Shakur Stevenson told me that you asked for $120,000 in order for you to sanction that fight. Is that accurate?
That is accurate. In writing, we send a letter insisting on them we tried everything to avoid this situation. What we send is the WBC approves your petition to fight, and according to the WBC rules, a fee of $120,000, which is less than the 3% that should be, which they, by the way, they can contest and say, no, we're not making this amount, we are making this, and we have done it many times. We have adjusted the sanction fees when the promoter or the manager or the fighter proves that it is less. Since we had zero communication from their side, we initiated that and we put $120,000 fee on they've been saying he made 7 or 10 million or whatever. We had zero response. The only response was, we receive it, we will address this later today.
Well, let me say this. Whatever the money was that he made, it's his money. He can do whatever he wants with it. Why do you believe, and look, this is in your rules. I'll give you that. I've read the rule that you're entitled to 50% if a fighter is fighting for a different sanctioning body, different weight class. I've read, it's in your rules. I'll agree with you there.
Or 3% if it's a special event.
Right. It also says market share too. Like the market value is what I'm keying on here. The market value. Like, why do you really believe that the WBC should be entitled to $120,000? That your market value for that particular fight, which was for a WBA title, a Ring Magazine title, do you really believe that the WBC's belt...
WBO, Chris.
WBO, apologies. But do you really believe that the WBC's involvement, however nominal, is worth $120,000?
It's worth $1 million or $1. It is not about the money.
That's a big difference. Well, it's about the money to him. It's about the money to Shakur.
Well, he chose not to continue as WBC champion, and it was his decision. It is not about the money because it's the rule. Of course, a fighter who is recognized by the WBC as a world champion has a market value, has a validity, has a seal of having a position in the boxing world at that time.
But you put a dollar figure on it. You said $120,000. You put an actual dollar figure on it. And so someone that watched that fight and fans of that fight, it's hard for me to wrap my head around $120,000 worth of value. Maybe there's some value, but $120,000 is a massive amount of money.
That is not a market value. That is a percentage based on a speculation of what he was making on the money. If he had come back and said, my purse is X amount, we would modify it, as we have done in many cases.
So he's kind of being penalized for making a lot of money.
No. He's being requested to comply with the rules, Chris.
I get the rules, but it's like, should not, are these...
But that's the rules.
Well, but should the... Look, you bend your rules all the time. We can get to that. You bend your rules a lot.
Tell me where we bend the rules.
I don't know. You let JERMALL CHARLO have his belt for over 2 years. That feels like not ordering a mandatory. You didn't. You let Canelo Alvarez was a champion at 168 for a long time. You didn't force David Benavidez fight. You bend your rules a lot, Mauricio. If we're being honest here, you bend your rules a lot.
You are being judgmental. Why don't you open and listen to the rules and listen to my explanation?
Okay.
Why do you go and accuse and just get to a conclusion? That is not correct.
We can go case by case, but the fact that you never enforced a mandatory on JERMALL CHARLO for years. That's a fact.
Please let me talk. I think I deserve the courtesy, if I'm in your program, to be able to talk. JERMALL CHARLO. JERMALL was scheduled to fight, and he got injured. He was going to make his title defense. He got injured, so the fight was postponed. Then he became in a very difficult mental health problem. So he got completely he was completely disturbed in his person. The WBC ordered an interim championship with Adames in order to have the division active. I met with JERMALL CHARLO several times, and I promised him. He told me that the only thing in life keeping him from making a stupid decision like killing himself was because he was the WBC champion. And I saw and I met him and his wife, and I promised him to have the full WBC support until he got his mental situation better. And if you're going to blame that for me and say that I break the rules, I take it. I took the fighter's life and I took the fighter's sentiment and did not affect anyone in doing so. You want to talk about Canelo Alvarez? Benavidez, same thing. Canelo was the champion. Benavidez accepted to fight an interim championship. And when he fought on March of 23, I think, that was the final elimination for the mandatory position that would take place 1 year later. Before that year later that we were to enforce the fight, he moved up to light heavyweight. I can give you all the timeline of each case that you would like to discuss if you give me the opportunity, and don't judge me without knowing the facts.
You just said, and if I'm hearing you correct.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, that is Chris Mannix grilling the WBC Presidente Mauricio Sulayman. Wow, that interview was a lot going on in that interview, ladies and gentlemen. But also, he did state, now before we get going, the WBC is the biggest sanctioning body in boxing. And whether they like it or not, he is one of the biggest sanctioning bodies in the sport. And now he is explaining all these mishaps, situations, the Shakur Stevenson situation, JERMALL CHARLO, Canelo Alvarez, and many more. Man, oh man. Listen, bro, how you meant to say anything when the president of WBC says, no, you let me talk, okay? You got me over here in your show, and you must understand that you must let me talk and show me the courtesy. He says, JERMALL CHARLO and his wife, I met them several times. I met them in many places. I took my time in my life to see JERMALL CHARLO. And he said, Chris, you don't know. JERMALL CHARLO was in a very bad condition. He was very disturbed, mental illness. You understand, Chris? He was mentally ill. And when I see JERMALL CHARLO in his eyes, he say to me that he was going to kill himself if he doesn't hold the belt in the WBC. So I made an exception to save his life. Wow, bruh. Wow. JERMALL CHARLO and the WBC, when he had the belt for a couple of years and he was in the fucking, going nuts. And now he tells everybody in the world, this is what happened to Charlo. When I met Charlo, Charlo was done. And I had to help him. And he told me personally, Mauricio, if you take this belt away from me, I might as well die. Bruh, Mauricio Sulaymman and the WBC said they saved JERMALL CHARLO's life by letting him be the champion, hold on to the belt to get out of his mental illness. Shit, bruh. How you meant to question that? Yo, Mauricio fucking told him, bruh, I had to save this man's life. And that, I will take that on my fucking head. Bruh, that's crazy. JERMALL CHARLO was going to kill himself, he said, if he didn't have the belt. Hey, bro, I'll be honest with you, though. That sound like some weak shit. That sound like some mentally weak shit from JERMALL CHARLO to go and beg Mauricio Sulaymman and hold him by his feet and say, Mauricio, I'm dying, bro. Don't take my belt, man. You take my belt, I might as well kill myself. So WBC took it upon themselves to make an exception to save JERMALL CHARLO's life. Wow, bro. Hey, who believes that, bro? WBC is saying they saved JERMALL CHARLO's life. Is that why they're doing for Ryan Garcia? Huh? Is that why they're doing this for Ryan Garcia? Because they know Ryan Garcia has a lot of mental illness and he's mentally weak. So the WBC is very concerned of the mental health of certain fighters. So they carry on being exceptional, showing them gratitude and leaving them in a good situation. Huh? Is that what's going on, bruv? Because if you ask me, yeah, man, half of these guys are mentally fucked up anyway. I'm going to tell you the truth, bruv. After listening to Rolly Romero and Rolly Romero saying that he was crying, he had everything, he'd been crying, his life has been very destroyed. Deontay Wilder saying that he wanted to kill himself. Teofimo Lopez, mentally weak. Bro, I'll be honest with you, bro. So many Keyshawn Davis, mentally weak. Bro, I'll be honest with you. These boxers today, yeah, too much mental fucking weak shit. Yeah? I like the sport, but I don't look up to none of these fighters. I'm telling you, most of these fighters that we have today, bro, they got a soft mindset. You understand what I mean? I only look up to the boxing. As people and generations after, looking to these fighters today in the way they talk, I wouldn't even ask my son to look at boxing the same way again. You understand what I'm saying? These guys are always complaining, oh, I'm mentally ill, I'm mentally weak. You know what I mean? And now you got fucking Sulaymman, who's a counselor. So WBC is a counselor now. It's a hospital. What are we doing, bro? These people are sitting there talking to fighters, listening to their personal life, and know that certain fighters are depressed. So what is it? Is WBC a counseling office? Huh? Is Mauricio Sulaymman a fucking doctor now? You know what I mean? I mean, which one is it, bro? Okay, I'm not saying that the WBC were not considerate. Yeah? And they were considerate about JERMALL CHARLO's mental health. But how many times we keep hearing, bro, these guys are mentally weak. Hey, I don't even know about these boxers no more, bro. And everything they're saying and doing, their actions. You know what I'm saying? It's like, is that what we hear? To hear these guys are mentally weak. They can't handle life. And they got millions in the bank. I mean, we all got problems in life. We all know that sometimes you got to go down to come back up. We all been somewhere in life, right? So when you see a guy that's got millions and they got mental problems, sometimes it's hard to relate. And knowing that they're the boxers, that all the kids look up to them. All the kids look up to these boxers. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I'm telling you now, bro. Hey, let me tell you guys this. I will never tell my children, my kids now, to look up to the fighters. Only look at boxing. You understand what I'm saying? Just look at the sport. Because there's too much mental illness going on every day, bro. Rolly Romero is crying his head out. Rolly Romero is mentally upset. Yeah? Tank Davis can't handle himself. Deontay Wilder wants to kill himself, he said. Tyson Fury was mentally disturbed. Ryan Garcia is the biggest mental freak in the game. You understand what I'm saying? Teofimo can't hold himself mentally. I believe a lot of these guys have got something in the closet. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these guys have got something in a closet. But I'll tell you this right now, bro. Yeah? These are not the kind of men that other children need to look up to in that way. You understand what I'm saying? And most of these guys that are speaking like that, have they lost connection with God and their spiritual connection with God? I mean, what is the warrior's code? Yeah? Now, I understand all these fighters are having a lot of issues. But when it keeps coming out, then all the fans and the little kids that are looking at these fighters, they're going to fucking make excuses. There's too many excuses today, bruh, than ever there used to be in years ago. Yeah? Muhammad Ali fucking went to prison. Muhammad Ali told the world and smiled and said, nothing can break me. Here, take my belts. Take my fucking money. Take my fucking titles. Yeah? Certain man went through life and death and never sat there constantly making excuses. Everybody out there making excuses, bruh. And WBC are out there listening to JERMALL CHARLO. I mean, I understand that puts the WBC in a very tough situation. Now, when they're grilling WBC and he tells you, well, JERMALL CHARLO was going to kill himself, so I had to make an exception for the fighter, right? So if that's true, because he ain't going to just call JERMALL CHARLO's name for nothing. And JERMALL CHARLO said to Mauricio, please, don't take my belt yet. Let me get mentally back. Otherwise, I'm going to kill myself. Yeah? So what does the WBC do at that moment? What should they have done? Let me know in the chat, bro. What should they do if the fighter is so mentally disturbed, he's down? Huh? What should he do? What Mauricio Suleiman is saying is sometimes I make decisions to help guys. And it's not all about the money. But when the money is there, you got to pay. Right? So look, it's like this. Mauricio Suleiman is saying that I'm the WBC, bro. And I'm the man that's came in the sport, that's bring a lot to the table. Everybody brings money when you are in the WBC. Yeah? If Lewis Crocker never had a belt, ain't nobody gonna pay Lewis Crocker shit. If Dalton Smith doesn't have a belt, Ain't nobody gonna give a fuck about him. So there is hundreds of fighters that make it by going into the WBC. Now, as far as WBC got their rules, yeah, some of them rules are a little bit heavy. Like Shakur Stevenson need to pay 120 grand. 120 grand if he wants to hold on to his belt at 135. If not, then he can't have that exception. He can't hold on to the belt. If he's going up to 140, he got to leave the belt. But if he wants the belt, yeah, if he wants the belt, he got to pay. If he wants the belt, he has to pay. You understand what I'm saying? It's part of the game. You pay to play. They are the one big boys in the game. Yeah? So you know, and I know, that WBC been here way before we been here. So at the end of the day, JERMALL CHARLO felt worthless without the belt. You understand what I'm saying? JERMALL CHARLO was worthless without the belt. And Mauricio Sulaymman said, well, he had to make exceptions for the fighter because he didn't want JERMALL CHARLO to do something stupid. You understand what he's saying? Now, as far as the fees and what he's charging and how he wants to handle his company, well, it is his company. You understand? He makes the rules. Yeah? Now, is he taking the piss for charging Shakur Stevenson 120 grand? Huh? Is he taking the piss? Well, he says those are the rules. Mauricio Sulaymman says those are the rules. Those are the rules if you still want to keep the belt and you going up to fight 140. He said those are the rules. If you don't want the belt, give up the belt. You get what I'm saying? He says give up the belt. Hey, look, man. Does a sanctioning body have favoritism? Yes, they do. Do they have every case by case? Yes, they do. You just heard it with JERMALL CHARLO. You understand what I'm saying? So, in some respect, they have a different relationship with all their fighters and how they analyze each of their clients. Hey, look, man. Yeah, you can say, oh, it's extortion. You can say, oh, this is like gangsters in the sport. Well, it's pay to play, innit? Yeah, you got to pay to play. Otherwise, you ain't in the same boat as them. If you don't want the WBC, then you've seen their attitude lately. WBC's attitude is, well, if you don't want to follow the rules, then go fuck yourself. Yeah? That's how WBC's going on. If you don't want to follow the rules and you don't want to work with us, then go fuck yourself. They are going to strip you. They're going to take your belt and tell you to fuck off. You understand what I mean? But I'll say this, though. WBC is not a counselor. WBC is not a psychologist. WBC is not a doctors. And neither they are here to deal with mental health issues. But if this is true, and JERMALL CHARLO really was that low, and he went and begged Mauricio Sulaymman to not take his belt, or he will kill himself, and the WBC made an exception to actually guide him through his mental illness, then if that's true, then WBC does have a lot of compassion. If those words are true, then WBC does have a lot of compassion. Yeah? And they are really there for their fighters. And they're really there to listen. You understand what I mean? So if they did that for JERMALL CHARLO, then how can you hate on that, bro? Are you gonna hate on JERMALL CHARLO? I mean, Mauricio Sulayman and WBC for helping JERMALL CHARLO and guiding him? Are you gonna blame the WBC for backing him up? Yes or no? Hey, I'll be back in a sec.
At a undisputed heavyweight championship fight. That goes back to Wilder. Sorry. We had the who was the champion after beating Joshua, and we had Fury as the WBC champion. We took one complete year without Fury defending his title, waiting as we proposed that we wanted the undisputed. So he fought, and we sanctioned the undisputed fight, including a rematch. That was the WBC ruling. So Usyk defeated Fury, and they had the rematch. The next fight wanted by the public, by the whole world, was again to take the undisputed because he had lost the IBF title. So the WBC created and ordered the interim title for Ajit Caballel, who had been winning consistently. If you recall, the past 2 years, there was many heavyweight fights. All the fighters moved on in their losing and winning. Caballel was the one active. So the WBC approved an interim title for the heavyweight division to continue active in the WBC while supporting completely the undisputed champion. If we were about money, as you always mention, and fees, look how long Fury took to defend. Look how long Usyk now, since his last fight, we're giving him a voluntary defense. He can select the best fight for him and the industry, and then he will fight the interim champion Caballel. So I can give you an explanation of every single interim champion.
Hold on. All right.
Wow, bro. The Mauricio Sulayman just turned it around. Yeah, he turned it around. He said, if we are all about the money, then why do we work with our fighters and give them long times to make the fights and make other fights where we could say, no, you should make a fight within a certain bracket? Yeah? So Mauricio Sulayman is showing that his company and WBC is not all about money. They worked with JERMALL CHARLO, let him hold on to the belt for over a couple of years to deal with his mental illness. They didn't make no money. They helped the undisputed fight with Tyson Fury Usyk until the fight happened. They didn't make no money. They have to wait. Yeah? So he's saying there's certain things that I do for my fighters that take exceptions, take time, until they fight again. Just like Shakur Stevenson. He's saying Shakur was going to move up. Yeah? So he wants to keep my belt. If Shakur doesn't want to keep my belt, there's no issue. But if he wants to keep it, then he got to pay. And he got to pay because we ain't going to get a fight with him for a while. So he has to pay to get the exemption if he wants to keep the motherfucking belt. Right? So across the board, he says there's a lot of fighters that I don't just make money. I'm here to support. I'm here to help to make the biggest fights. I'm here to see if we can get these fights and those fights. Right? But he goes, when it is about money, you got to pay me. Yeah? Because I'm the Don Dada. I'm the VIP, motherfucker. That's what he's saying. That when you motherfuckers have got my belt, you're getting millions. Yeah? So if you want my medals and you want my belt and you want the Muhammad Ali trophy, the Mike Tyson trophy, the Sugar Ray Leonard trophy, then you better pay up, bro. Because I'm here to help you as well. But you need to pay. All right? So it's all about certain times you got to work it out with them. But you do, when it comes to paying them, you got to pay them. You understand? Because they're there to help you, they said. Yeah? They're there to help you. They're there to help their fighters to reach the goals and the fights they want. So it's like 50-50 here, right? Some of the times they help fighters and they don't make money out of those fighters, right? Some of the times when the fighters are doing other things, they need to make money. You get me? Because they are the biggest in the game, whether you like it or not. The WBC is the green belt, and every motherfucker wants it. JERMALL CHARLO said, that's my dad. JERMALL CHARLO said, that's the baddest belt in the world. Yeah? You go ask every fighter apart from Terence Crawford. They will tell you it's about the WBC. Because if we hold that green belt, bro, what do you think the green comes with? Huh? When you hold the green belt, what do you think it fucking comes with? It comes with the green. It's like Dalton Smith. Dalton Smith now is going to make life-changing money for being a champion. Dalton Smith now, because of the WBC, is going to make certain meals. So if Dalton Smith now is in position because he got the belt and he can make the big money, then it comes with a fee, bro. It comes with a fee. You can't just get the cake and eat it. You got to share the cake. I'm giving you the cake. You got to give us a split. It's simple. It's part of the business. It's like Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford wants to be undisputed, but you got to pay. Motherfucker, if you don't have my belt, I'm not going to let you be undisputed. Go fight for fucking somebody else. It's part of the parcel. You want my belt, right? I'm not begging you. You coming up to me. Remember this. The WBC don't need anyone. They can pass on the belt to the next man. Yeah? So if you want piece of their action, you got to pay. Because if you don't, then fuck off. Simple as that. You got to fucking pay or fuck off. That's exactly what it's saying. The writing's on the box. It's as simple as that, bro. And that's what he's saying. So he's saying that you can call me this, you can call me that, you can call me that. But there's a lot going on that I have to work it out. That's what he says, bro. Why should fighters have to pay for a trophy? Because if you don't get the trophy like Dalton Smith, Matthias, Lewis Crocker, well, those guys, if they don't get the trophy, they're never going to make life-changing money. Because they got to the trophy stage, they're going to make trophy money. You understand? It comes with the parcel. The WBC belt has to be a certain kind of level of a fight. So the sanction fees get paid and the fight has to be addressed onto the network as a massive fight. That is the kind of fight that makes money. You understand what I'm saying? Dalton Smith cannot make money otherwise. He will never, ever make it. Now he's got the WBC. He made it. It's very simple. It's A, B, C, D. Even a little kid can understand this, bruv. It's like, it's so simple. Now, Dalton Smith's value and his market value holding the belt is big value. Before the belt, it's like this. I'll make it easy for you. If Dalton Smith and hundreds of fighters like Dalton Smith are out there, like Lewis Crockers and many, many others, yeah, there's other fighters that do their work, hard work and due diligence and get to a bigger level where they've made a name. But everybody doesn't get there overnight. You have to work it and get to the stage to get yourself into position to be the name. So now Dalton Smith's market value is on a higher level. Before, it was like a Ford or before Dalton Smith was just a value of a Toyota, a Toyota Camry, something like that. Now, Dalton Smith is looking at Ferrari level. Dalton Smith is looking at Lamborghini level. Yeah? Because he got the fucking belt behind his shoulders. That's bringing him up. That's bringing his value up. And there's thousands of fighters like that want to get to that stage. When they get the belt, they can make that life-changing opportunity. And they know that the other parties are going to try and make the fight. You understand what I'm saying? Because you guys are stupid. It's like VIP. If you don't pay VIP, you're not VIP. Yeah? You can't get VIP, bro. Yeah, you're all in the same place. You might be in a good level, but you ain't VIP. So now you made it to this stage. Well, VIP comes with a price and you making VIP money. But anyway, smash the like, ladies and gentlemen. Smash the like. See, unfortunately, right, people don't realize, man, that this is how the sport has always been. That you get to a certain point that you need to get the belt. The belt comes with a 3% fee, a 1.5 fee, but it comes with a fee. Yeah? So you got to pay a certain fee to hold the belt, because the belt is a sanctioning body and a company that does all the due diligence and making sure that they're behind the fucking company, behind their belt, standing there like they've done for fucking over decades and decades and decades. You understand what I'm saying? So part of it is very simple, bro. If you get to that stage and you get to the belt, you're going to make money. And if you're going to make that money, you got to pay a fee. It's very simple. You understand? And you even heard it from the WBC that they helped JERMALL CHARLO, made no money. They helped other fighters take their fights, and it took way longer. So it's not all about money, but when the money has to be paid, and it is money, and you getting the opportunities, then you gotta pay. It's like this, bro. Let me tell you simply. If I got to a certain stage in my life, yeah, and this company can take me to this stage now because I got myself to get to a place where I could be recognized, and this company can take me way levels ahead, then I'm not a cheap motherfucker. I'm going to pay my way. You know, everything in life always comes to you when you pay your way. Nothing is given to you in life for free. And if you expect things for free, yeah, you're never going to get nowhere. In life, when you want to get to the biggest level in life, yeah, you got to pay your way. If you just got a minor mindset and a small mindset and a selfish mindset, yeah, you're only going to be limited. You have to know what it takes to get to the next level. It's called networking. Maybe some of you don't even know what that is. But to get to the top level, sometimes, people, you just got to network with the right people. Yeah? And if you're going to cause a fuss and be cheap about it, then maybe you won't make millions. You get what I'm saying? Maybe you won't even make a penny in your fucking life. How about that? Sometimes in life, it's about networking. And the fighters do need to network with the sanctioning bodies. It is just the way it works. And it's the way it's been going for way before us. Yeah? Now, whether you like it or not, then that's another story, bro. If you like it or not, that's another story, bro. You understand what I'm saying? That is a whole nother story, bro. And I would use the same approach like I have done at work. Huh? I would use the same approach like I've done in the past at work. You know what I'm saying? Because there has been a time in my life that I worked to a certain level. I had certain things going on. And I met this guy. And this guy, you know, even though I was putting my work in, this guy got me an opportunity. But in that opportunity came that if I work with his client, I got to pay a fee. Yeah? If I work with a client, I got to pay a fee. You understand what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, if you want to be a cheap cunt in your life, I wouldn't have got the contract. I wouldn't have got the deal. I would have never had got that little situation in my life that I had got to. So boxing is a business. And if you've never had a business, you don't fucking know. That's the problem. You fucking, half of you don't know shit. Because half of you don't know what it is when you got a rubber man's back to get yourself into that situation, bro. But anyway, you know, you don't have to like what I say. I'm not saying you got to like what I say, bro. I'm just telling you what it is. Hey, look, every business is a business. And if you don't know how the business fundamentals work, that's why you need a manager. Yeah? That's why you fucking need a manager. Now smash the fucking like. Smash the like. It's like everybody's got to work with Turkey Al Sheikh. Everybody's got to pat Turkey Al Sheikh's shoulder. You understand what I mean? Sometimes you got to work with people. And even if it ain't the people that you like, it depends how smart you are as a business. Hey, let me tell you something. I learned from this guy one time, yeah? And he showed me something that I got to be honest with you. I know why certain people are very successful in life. And, you know, whether you want to take this or not, that's up to you. I don't care. But I'm going to tell you something that I've learned in my life. And I see this guy, yeah, he's been very, very successful. And a few of them. Because the one thing this old man told me once, he said, I don't have no emotions when it comes to business. I don't care what anybody else is doing. I know what I need to do. And I'm here to make it better for myself and anybody around me. And he had a good attitude. His attitude was, I don't mind paying my way as long as it's going to get me to where I want to be. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you look at people like that and you see they got no emotions. They're always there to make the decision based on the decision, not on emotion. Man, these people are succeeding to the next level. They don't even have any fucking emotions. They're like, fuck it. I'll pay this. I'm going to get to this. I'll get to this. I'll get to this. And everybody's got their own fucking way. You know what I mean? But I've seen very successful people, and it's all about networking. And when I was younger, I used to be like that, Crawford and guys like that. I did when I was younger. And I realized, man, every time I try to do something, I'm doing it for myself, yeah? And I'm trying to keep this whole cake. And it's not getting anywhere, bruv. It's not getting anywhere. After a while, you can only eat so much. But sometimes you got to learn, and you got to learn to network. And if you know how to learn to network, they start to recognize that you got a good attitude. That guess what? This guy knows how to make it. Or this guy knows how to fucking roll. You got to know how to network. If you think you're going to do it yourself, well, that's what I used to think. I used to think I could do everything myself. But anyway, smash the like. Smash the like, man. Hey, look, man. Sometimes you got to know what it takes to make things happen. You understand what I'm saying? And you got to know what it takes to get to the next place. If you don't want to get to the next place, just live a simple life. Yeah? Live a simple life and don't even think about it. Yeah? Because in business and in everything else in life, you got to break down doors and barriers. Yeah? You got to work things out. You got to know how to adapt. You understand? In life, you got to know how to adapt. I promise you. And you got to know how to keep your feelings away. And you got to stay on task. Yeah? You got to get rid of your emotions and go for the fucking, just go for what you got to go for. Because let me tell you, one of my biggest fucking problems were what this guy's doing, what that guy's doing, how come I'm not doing this and that. Nah, bruh. Just make the best of this situation and do the best you can and grow yourself. Right? If you got something good going on, keep it going on. Don't break those bridges. Don't burn your bridges. You understand? In life, I've learned that later, that you should not burn your bridges. At the end of the day, what isn't good yesterday could be good tomorrow. But anyway, like I said, at the end of the day, boxing is a business. But yeah, it's a wild, wild west. You understand what I mean? It is a wild, wild west. But every big corporation and every company, it's a wild, wild west. Do you understand what I'm saying? Everything is a wild, wild west, bruv. But yo, smash the like. And give me a minute, guys. If you don't want to smash the like, then fucking smash the dislike. But do something. And I'll be back.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer,
Tunde Tupac.
the Rap Flexer, kill them all.
Your name is
Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your
It's
name.
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Sunday, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not going to get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a
Yes.
rapper.
A rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Boom, boom, boom. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed?
You killed who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah. Your lyric
Hey.
will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's how it is.
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
What's it?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace of
Cent.
God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen. Now, do I agree with what these companies are always doing? No, of course we don't. You understand what I mean? Sometimes they'll make decisions that will be like, what the fuck is going on here? But it's their company. It's their rules. You understand what I'm saying? Now, of course, not everything is going to be looked at and say, wait, these people do it this way. These people do it that way. You know what I'm saying? It's like when Tesco's and fucking biggest superstores over here were fucking putting LGBTQ products all over the superstores. You think I fucking agree with this shit? But it's their fucking company. They own the company, bruv. Whether we like it or not, bruv. Them motherfuckers own the company. So, of course, companies are going to make decisions that we don't agree with. Those are facts. Look, man. Now, what I do know is boxing going to change where fighters won't be running to the sanctioning bodies like they have done in the past? Well, you got Zuffa Boxing, Nanya. And Jay Optai is fighting for the first ever cruiserweight Zuffa Boxing fight. You get me? So let's see if in that aspect, if Zuffa Boxing can be another organization where fighters want to go. Because they might not need to pay much of a fee. Now the question is this. Will the Zuffa Boxing guys make more money than the WBC champion? Because if they do in the future, then there's competition. Then there's competition, bruv. Because at the end of the day, this generation here and generations after, they're interested in the bag. So many people are interested in the bag. Yeah? So we got to recognize that will Zuffa Boxing be able to get their clients to earn as much as these sanctioning bodies? Then they'll become a player. But until then, everybody going to be running to these sanctioning bodies, whether you like it or you don't. The belts are free with Zuffa sanctioning. Yes, Curtis. So that might be another avenue. Zuffa got people fighting in Vegas. They getting taxed state-wise for sure. How much is the tax bracket in Vegas? Zuffa is the future of boxing. Well, let's hope it's the future in the near future and not in many years to come. Boxing Roo says Zuffa is the way. Well, let's hope it happens sooner than later. Yeah. Because they might be way behind until to get to that. They need to put themselves in position where fighters would want to fight for them. You get me? So we're going to see if Zuffa is going to be the way or the future. And is that why the WBC are feeling the pinch and the competition? Well, we're going to see. Zuffa has all the top-notch killers. What fighters they have now? They got De Los Santos and they got J.Ob Tyler. He's a killer. What other killers they got? Zuffa is a fucking joke. Oh my gosh. Chappelle says Zuffa is a fucking joke. Wow. Wow, bro. Zuffa Turkey is the A- side now. Callum Walsh is a killer. Nah, Callum Walsh ain't a killer, bro. Yeah, Shakur should rematch Santos and see if he throws a punch this time. Yo, people are coming in saying Zuffa's a joke. The boxing Roo, that is a fucking joke. Yeah, not everybody's sold on Zuffa yet. You got to give it some time. You got Charles Martin against F.A. Ajagba. You got Charles Martin against F.A. Ajagba coming soon. Let's go. Callum Walsh gets destroyed by any 160 top 10 fighter right now. Carl, you better start showing David some respect. Yo, the chat's going off. The chat's going off. Yeah, man. I don't know what's the future, bro. Callum Walsh is top notch. The Zuffa belt going to be better looking than those Power Ranger alphabet belts. I don't know. The green belt is sick, though. I'm ordering a couple of the belts online from Amazon. I'm going to order the Zuffa belt as well, mate. Don't you worry about that. Yeah? Let's go. The Zuffa belt's coming, bruv. Yeah, man. I heard that the LGBTQ's got a boxing belt coming out. Remember? They were talking about the transsexuals fighting each other and they were doing their own belt soon. Yeah, what happened to that, bro? What happened to that event? They said that they're going to do belts for them as well, man. Remember that? Or you guys forgot? I don't forget nothing, bro. They're supposed to make a belt for all the LGBTQ people. I mean, sorry, the transsexuals and all that. Remember that? And I don't know what happened, man. What happened to that Emmanuel Khalif? Yeah, Lance Mayer said I joined that card. I thought you might have, mate. I thought that rainbow belt from the UK was the LGBTQ. Mate, don't even go there, man. Fucking hell. Hey, before you know it, there'll be another guy in boxing. Yeah? Another guy in boxing coming to compete against everybody. And his name might be was it? Rainbow Bollocks. You know what I mean? Well, we only want to do fights for our own people. You gotta have a fanny and a dick. You gotta chop your dick off to come over here. We gotta send you in for an operation and all that. Yeah? Mans are gonna go line up. Adrian Broner be first one to line up to go take the belt. Nah, bro. Do we even know an openly rainbow boxer? I'm just saying, bro. I can see what's that guy Pigeon. Pigeon will be in the fucking in that fucking live commentator. You understand? Pigeon and 24 will be the two live commentators of the whole event. Pigeon and 24, bro. Them man there will be the two commentators for the rainbow event. Yeah? To the rainbow event. You understand? And I can imagine the promoter. The promoter will be like, don't you mess with my fighters. Those are my babies. I love my babies. Oh, look at his butt. Oh, look at his legs. Yeah, let's get him. He's got the lovely legs. Oh, let's get him. He's got a lovely backside. Man, can you imagine, bro? Let's hope there's no fucking league. And I heard that they were going to do their belts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. I heard they were going to do their own belts. You know what I'm saying? So let's hope there's none of them. And WBC don't entertain that. That'd be some fucked up shit, bro. But yeah, man. What else is going on? What else is fucking going on? I'll tell you what's going on. Stay right there. Yo, who saw the Mexican unified champions interview today? Bro, Zurdo Ramirez looking more like George Michael or the Beatles. He looking like he's coming from the 60s. This man and his haircut, he looked like he's behind in some stuff. But anyway, him with his George Michael hairstyle said that Jay Optaya ain't fought nobody. Now he's also downplaying the Australian, saying, well, you know, he hasn't fought nobody. He need to fight some people. Motherfucker, you got to fight him. He says, no, Benavidez is a much bigger fight. And this guy, he need to fight some people. I don't know what he do. Who is this guy? Bruh, man's talking like Jay Optaya ain't nobody. And everybody knows who Jay Optaya is. He goes, but you know, he needs to get some fights, man. And then later on, we can look at this guy. Bruh, what is he talking about? He going on like there's no big deal. Is that some duck talk or what there? Is the Mexican ducking or what? Huh? Bruv, this geezer fucking Beatles looking cunt. This Beatles looking cunt is saying that J.Up. Tyre ain't nobody to talk about, bro. Wow. Man, oh man. There's some serious duck talk going on, is it? He said Benavidez is a very big fight. You know, Benavidez is big fight, Mexicano. Mano versus mano. Everybody jumping up and down, all the Mexican banjos. Canelo Alvarez, everybody talking about this. You know what I mean? That's how he's talking, bro. He's saying, you know, we are the big people. It's Mexicano versus Mexicano. So they're trying to duck they're saying the Australian, they fucking saying that the Aussie ain't fucking nobody, that he needs to fight somebody. The cunt's been knocking everyone out. You get me? This cunt saying that J.Up. Tyre needs to fight people. I'll be honest with you, lads. You know, I call fights for what it is. I think David Benavidez is going to beat the brakes out of this George Michael looking cunt. You know that? I reckon David Benavidez is going to fuck him up, bruv. That's what I reckon, to be fair with you. But he's talking like, you know what I mean? That's the biggest fight of his life. But he don't want to recognize. He don't want to recognize J.Up. Tyre. Wow, bro. He said that guy need to fight somebody. You know, he need to make some fights. He need to make some fights. And on the other interview, he said, this J.Up. Tyre, he talking like my ex-girlfriend, you know? I don't know this fucking man. Who the fuck he is? He need to fight some people. He fighting bums. He fighting nobody. Nobody he want to fight. He need to fight some people, you know? And then talk about me. Wow, bro. He's saying to J.Up. Tyre, you gotta go make some big fights. And then talk about me. Yo, this geezer talking like he's a promoter now. Huh? He's talking like he's a promoter, the cunt. Yeah? Now he's even talking about business. When it comes to J.Up. Tyre, mans don't want to recognize J.Up. Tyre now, yeah? What do the Mexicans think about that? Huh? What do the Mexicans think about that? That the man don't even want to really acknowledge the Australian thunderbolt killer. He trying to speak like who that guy? Huh? He trying to speak like he's nobody. He need to fight people, huh? Anyway, smash the fucking like, people. What do you guys think about this? Zurdo only fought one guy and he lost. Jaya, the Mexican monster. Brandon Glanson is tougher than any cunt Zurdo faced. Yo, I mean, he faced Bivol. I mean, you guys might not think Chris Ballum Smith is something. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, this cunt had a fucking like a Mayweather record without fighting any people. You know what I mean? He fought that guy Barrera. Remember Barrera? Sullivan Barrera. Yeah? He fought, I remember Jesse Hart. He fought Jesse Hart. Yeah, I remember that. Joe Smith Jr. Yeah, he fought Joe Smith Jr. Yeah, to be honest with you, he ain't got much of a resume. He ain't got nothing too tough. You know what I mean? Yo, man, what do the Mexicans think? Why the Mexicans quiet? Is the Mexican ducking? I'm asking the Mexicans. Is the Mexican ducking? Yes or no? Is the Mexican ducking? Yes or no? Where's my Mexican brothers? Where's my Mexican people? Huh? Is the Mexican ducking? We know the Aussies are here, the Americans are here. They're telling me yes. The Aussies are telling me yeah. But where is the Mexicans to tell me? You get me? Why aren't the Mexicans coming here and telling me? Where are they? I want to hear from the Mexicans, bro. Bro, where are the Mexicans at? Where's Mexican boxing? Where's Abel? Where's Maton? Where's all these fucking Mexicanos? Huh? I want to know where the Mexicans are telling me. Is that the first Mexican telling me Zurdo is the biggest duck in boxing coming out of Mexicano? I'm not Mexican, but that's an easy answer. But why the Mexicans don't want to answer? Hmm? Where's the Mexicans at? Where's El Corpo? Where are all the people, bruh? They're here every fucking day. Yo, this is embarrassing, bro. How come the Mexicans don't want to come here and talk? Man, we're very limited with the Mexican people right now. We're very limited with the Mexican people when we know that there's so many Mexicans here all the time. They're my bros. Mexicans are the people of rap star boxing knowledge as well. You know that we rocking with all of them. We rock with everyone. So where are they? I'm waiting, bruh. I am waiting. Nobody want to say nothing. Well, smash the fucking like then, you cunts. Bunch of dossers. Smash the like. You know what I mean? You bunch of dossers, man. Fucking hell. Ain't nothing going on, bro. None of these are here to back their man up. Nobody's here, yeah? Smash the like, bro. Anyway, what else is going on in the sport of boxing? Is it just me got all the content? What else is going on in boxing right now, people? Huh? I know that Rolly Romero was out there telling everybody how many times he'd been crying and how many times he'd been depressed. I don't want to hear about that. Some weak shit. Constant weak talk, bro. Get what I'm saying? Constant weak fucking talk. What else is happening? That T.O. lost got some still on life support, bro. Yeah, man. Even Tiafimo, bro. It's all fucking weak shit. You understand what I'm saying? It's all weak shit, bro. Too much weak excuses going on. I'm done about all that shit, man. Too much weak shit going on in the sport of boxing. Someone's crying. Someone wants to die. Someone wants to kill themselves. Someone's all depressed. Man, fuck off, man. There's enough problems in the world. You get what I mean? Hearing these guys always screaming about their problems, bro. We all got problems, man. We're not on the fucking internet looking for sympathy, are we? Fucking move on, man. You know what I'm saying? Too much fucking excuses out here, bro. Yeah, Jack Catterall versus Jose Ramirez. May 30th. I got Jack Catterall. TFEMO and his daddy making boxing audience depressed rap. Yeah, too much depressed talks. You understand? They always got too much depressed talks, bro. Fuck off. You understand what I'm saying? Too much depressed talks out here, bro. Yeah, go fucking cry a river like Lance. Yeah, you can kick me in the nuts, bruv. I got too much in my life up and downs to sit there and cry. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I understand there's going to be tough shit. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of tough shit. Mad shit. Some of the shit that I gone through, I think some people probably have mental illness till this day. You understand what I mean? I've got some serious problems in life ahead of me. But I got to deal with them, man. I got to fucking stay strong. I can't be sitting there claiming, oh, I'm crying, I'm ill, I'm weak, you know, looking for sympathy, because that ain't going to help me, bro. You understand what I'm saying? So I just got to keep it moving. Cry about a river somewhere else. But yeah, bro. Everybody out there, all these fucking warriors, crying, fucking crying, man. I'll tell you, man, so many bitches in this fucking world, man. I'm done with bitches. You understand? I'm done with all these fucking victims. Guys are fucking crying like fucking hoes. Fuck off, man. If they ever had half of my life, they probably couldn't even fucking live. You fucking idiots. You know what I mean? Always diva shit. Fuck all this diva shit, man. Always making excuses. Fuck the excuses, man. Life is full of excuses, man, for these people. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, bro. Most of these boxers, the way they act, bro, if I see my kids will never look up to these men. My kids will be way far looking at these men like there's somebody to look up to. Now, you can respect them in boxing, but that's where you separate. You separate from the sport and who they are individuals. You understand what I mean? But fuck it, man. Everybody's out there want to make excuses for people, then carry on making excuses, bro. Because I want to see who's going to make excuses for you. Yeah? I want to see who's going to make fucking excuses for you. How about that? You cunt. Who's going to make the excuses for you when you got to pick yourself up? Yeah. Give me a second, man. People are too soft these days, bruv. Honestly. You know what, bro? And let me tell you what is even worse. It's not the cunts that are crying, yeah? It's people making excuses for all these people crying. You know, if mankind and society is gonna keep being sympathetic to all these celebrities and all these people that are having mental illness all the time, huh? And then society is gonna sit there and constantly be, oh well, you gotta, you know, feel sorry for them. No, you gotta feel sorry for this guy. Nah, fuck off, bruv. You guys are keeping a pattern out there that's out there just to sympathize with people going downhill. Bruv, let me tell you something. Ain't nobody sympathizing with you. My dad would have slapped me in my fucking head. Bless my dad, rest in peace. And my dad see me, oh, I'm down, I need help, this, that. My dad would have said, shut the fuck up and get yourself a life or get out of my house. Yeah? We ain't fucking breeding no simps. My dad would have told me straight, you ain't a fucking simp. Wake up and fucking stop crying like a bitch. So that's what I'm telling the people today. Yeah? Stop crying like a simp, because it ain't going to get you nowhere. And for all you subscribers that are sitting there crying for a guy or protecting fighters, crying for fighters or helping them when they're making excuses, this is exactly what these guys are like. Grown men crying in their room, bro. Bro, let me tell you something. I've been through some hell and back. I lost everything in my life once. Yeah, that hurt me. Yeah, there's a couple of days that you're going to feel the pain. But you know what? You got to wake the fuck up. The more you're going to be stuck in the source. Oh, why me? Why me? Why is this? Why is that? Bro, you get stuck in the selfish fucking world. Bro, that's the cards that are written. Those are the cards that are written. It could be 10 times worse for the other person. You understand what I mean? And grown men have got used to crying, and other guys saying, yeah, man. Yeah, bro, I understand how he feels. I understand how he feels, man. Come on, man. You know, this is not the way, the mentality and the energy and how people should be approaching this. We need to have a tough society again. We need to have people like my granddad and my dad in this world again. Yeah, we do. We need people out here that's going to whip us up the arse, or a man that's always weak, talking weak. He needs hard fucking love. Do you understand? Sometimes you need a slap in your head. But this is what these people and the fans, especially the fans on YouTube, this is how they're crying for fighters. Always crying for fighters, ducking, crying for fighters, all the time, crying for fucking fighters, bro. Bro, till this day, we got fucking fans out there crying like bitches like this guy here. Yeah? Crying like bitches like that guy there. Yeah? Whining for fighters. Come on, bro. That's the kind of society that's breaded. Some of that society is on the YouTube. Some of them people are on the YTBC crying like bitches. You know it and I know it, bro. Fans don't want to keep fighters accountable. Fans don't want to keep the same energy between certain fighters, bro. These guys are bare knuckle getting their fucking faces smashed in for a couple of grand. You got these divas in boxing expecting millions for one fight just to jab and grab. Well, that's what boxing is, isn't it? And still crying. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Do you think 2026 is the biggest diva society in the sport and in the world? Do you guys agree that 2026 boxing is the biggest divas and in the world, in the fan base, there is some divas like you never seen before in life? Do you agree that this is the diva era? Yes or no? Do we agree that this is the diva society? Yes or no? That the diva era is out there and there is a fan base for that? Let's be honest, bro. A massive complaining fan base all the time, bro. Complaining, talking about people's money, talking about this, talking about that. Nothing but complaining. Complaining like bitches. Hey, let me tell you what's worse. And you guys need to analyze this from this day onwards, low key, Stephen, the boxing room, radio, Taylor Bell, you got to listen to this, mate. That even if you look at the women and the women boxers, bro, they don't even talk about mental illness. They don't even talk about killing themselves. They don't even talk about stuff like these men today. Think about it. Women used to make so many excuses. Now the men are fucking mentally fucked. Make it make sense, bro. Look at what's going on in the world. The women in the boxing world are not even making these excuses, bro. And these men are out there saying we're weak, we're mentally fucked. Come on, man. This has become a crazy society, bro. And a lot of people are enable this situation. Think about that, man. Just for 1 minute. That men are making more excuses today at the highest level than fucking women. Make it make sense, bruv. What is going on? What the fuck is happening, bruv? But anyway, we're in 2026. We're living in 2026, bruv. You understand what I'm saying? We live in a 2026, bruv. And part of me has a different mindset because I do come from a bit of a different environment. I was brought up a little bit different. Yeah, I've had my fair share of fuck-ups, but I've had to learn the hard way, mate. Yeah? Because I'm a 1980 kid. Yeah? I'm a 1980 kid. I'm an 80s kid. So, obviously, it was different for me. But times have changed, bro. Times are different today. 2026, it's a diva situation, mate. You understand what I'm saying? 2026 is a lot of excuses, bro. Too many. Life is full of excuses now. You know what I mean? Beans and toast will really fuck your life up. I hear you, rap. Yeah, well, beans and toast is a good meal, mate, if you're hungry quickly, mate. You know what I mean? Heinz beans on toast, you can't go wrong, bruv. You've got to be simple sometimes. Not to say I don't eat caviar and 5-course meals and shit, bruv. Yeah? I went to the Savoy to have dinner. Go fucking check out what the Savoy is. Yeah? Go check out the Savoy. There ain't no dinner less than £100 a head. You understand what I'm saying? And it's just a dinner. So I've ate from the best and I've ate from the most simplest food in my life. You know what I mean? I can adapt. I can adapt. You know what I mean? I've lived in the projects and I've lived a high life. I can adapt. I've gone to third world countries to go see what it's like. I can adapt. That's what life's about, is about adapting. You understand what I'm saying? But anyway, that's what will make you grow. You got to have a broad fucking mind. You can't be staying in your stinking ways. Or you can't be stuck in your ways, or you're never going to fucking learn. Are ya? I can't say I ever have seen beans and toast put together. Man, we've seen it a million times here. Just like you cunts eat chips and salsa all your life in America. Or you fucking eating, what's it called in America? What's your everyday dish? A fucking donut. You know what I mean? Americans eat donuts for breakfast. Yeah? Go have a look at all the fucking cops. They fucking stop at a donut shop. You know what I mean? English people are looking at that and thinking, why the fuck is this cunt stopping and eating 4 donuts? Donuts and coffees in the morning. You guys are stuck with that, bro. The English don't do that, though. They don't have donuts. They have a bit of fiber. Yeah? Americans love donuts. You understand what I mean? Yeah? You guys are stuck eating sugar straight in the morning. And look, there's nothing wrong with that. When I went to America, bruv, I ordered some donuts in the morning as well. You understand what I'm saying? And I love what the Americans do. I love their society because I know how to adapt. You understand what I mean? I went that pig in a blanket. I went to America. I went to this fucking bakery. They had pigs in a blanket. They had some pastries, donuts everywhere. Donut shop, donut shop, donut shop. I felt like a fucking donut. Do you understand what I'm saying? But, you know, at the end of the day, you go to every 7-Eleven, there's a donut fucking everywhere. First thing you see in 7-Eleven is donuts. You know what I mean? So the Americans love a certain thing they have, the way they do it. You understand what I mean? Hey, listen, man. All I'm saying is I've seen it all, bruv. I've seen the American cafes. I've seen the IHOPs, the Waffle Houses. Bruv, I've been there all. I've been everywhere, bruv. I lived in New York for 2 weeks. I lived in New York for 4 weeks. I lived in New York again for 3 weeks. I lived in fucking, I went to Chicago just to stop over. I lived in Texas for 2 weeks. I went back to Texas to watch Errol Spence's fight. I lived there in the residence hotel for a week. Yeah. I went to Vegas for about 2 weeks. I've been to Vegas for a week. Come on, bruv. You guys love serving Chinese Lao mein in a box. The white boxes with the Chinese Lao mein. You know what I mean? I went to, what's it called? Applebee's. That's all right. Nothing special, bruv. We got loads of places in England as well. But the Mexican food was sick. I ain't gonna lie. The Mexican food in America is on a different level, bruv. Don't play with it. Yeah? You understand what I mean? The Mexican food in America was hot. Some Italian spots were good as well. Yeah. Some Italian spots were good, bro. I went over to a Chinese restaurant and said, bro, give me some chicken chow mein. The lady said, no, we don't do chicken chow mein. We do only lo mein. Lo mein. I said, what the fuck is lo mein? She goes, that's like a noodle. Man, I tried it. It was similar. We do lo mein. You want lo mein? Bitch ass lo mein. It was all right. It was not bad. Yeah, bro. Rap, the Americans have fucking pancakes. Cunts are eating pancakes everywhere, bro. Have a look at the American people, bro. Some of them are fat as fuck. Yeah, bro. Obesity ain't the word. Obesity ain't the word, bro. You got women there with size 15 feet. I never seen people with a size foot. Bro, I'm normally a fucking medium to large. When I went to America, bro, these guys are fucking huge. Fucking unbelievable, bruv. I see people's fucking belly so big, it was unbelievable. I went to a buffet. Yeah, listen to this one. I went to a fucking, it was called something like King. We found a buffet called Super King Buffet. It was massive. Yeah, bruv. It was huge, mate. I went to this buffet, man. I see this fat cunt and this fat bird. Hey, listen to this, Mick. I had fucking 3 dishes, had some dessert. I said, fuck, you know, I can't eat no more, man. These cunts are fucking mental. I see these fucking people eating their looking like they're pigging themselves. Like food is going to die tomorrow. You know what I mean? And this is no word of lie. This is no word of lie. The Americans are crazy when it comes to food. They don't give a fuck. Bruv, when I was in Vegas, there was a place, yeah, called a Heart Attack Burger, where literally they're telling you in this restaurant, yeah, it's called a Bypass Burger. My stupid mate went and got it. It's got 30 slices of bacon in the fucking burger. Yes, it's called a Heart Attack Burger, the cunt. And motherfuckers are going in there just to fucking eat. And they tell you with big letters, if you eat these burgers, yeah, on a regular basis. Hey, does anybody know that place? They sell Bypass Burger. And in this burger is 20,000 calories. And motherfuckers are sitting in there eating like a bitch. Bro, I looked at that shit. And I'm not lying to you. They tell you if you eat this burger every day, within a certain time period, you're going to have a heart attack. Do you know that? You're going to have a heart attack. But fat cunts can't refuse. These Americans, they can't refuse. And listen, they want a 29 ounce, 36 ounce Dr. Pepper. The fucking Dr. Pepper's so big, yeah? It's bigger than your man's head. And these cunts are eating 30 slices of bacon, 20 slices of cheese, fucking 20 fucking 8, 9 burgers inside and eating it regular. Regular! And you're talking to me about food. Bro, the Americans are so over the limit in their sugar, in their products, in their processed food. Do you know that England has banned certain places of American products to ever be allowed to be in England? Do you know that? Do you know that Europe has banned a lot of their products because they actually did a research and realized that these cunts are mentally crazy in what they eat? The Americans went, look, I'm not saying all Americans. We got to remember that. We're talking about the Americans that can't resist themselves. And there's a lot of them. We fucking sent Prince Nassim Hamid there for fucking 1 month, 1 year. And he came back like a balloon. The fat cunt. We sent Nassim Hamid to Vegas for 1 year. And the cunt came back 10 times bigger like a fucking balloon. The fuck are you guys done to this fucking world? Honestly. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I honestly got to tell you, let me look for this online and you tell me how smart the Americans are. They are mentally crazy, some of them, over food. They're addicted. They wake up fucking eating like a fat fuck. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. These cunts are fucking foodaholics, bruv. Honestly. Hey, bro, I asked for fucking stir-fried rice. Now, if I get the same rice in London, yeah, it's enough for one person. This motherfucker filled up the rice, yeah, put it in a box. Bruv, they put bigger portions. I've sat there and I've ate their food. They fucking have bigger portions. They get your body recognized to bigger portions. You understand what I mean? Our fucking large drink is their small drink. The Americans love to pack out the calories, bruv. Now, obviously, there's a lot of smart Americans now. When I went over there recently, I've seen the Americans have got a lot of health places now. And they've also a lot of healthy Americans. They're living the healthy way. They're not trying to be part of that mad shit. You understand what I mean? Bro, I see this fat bird. This fat bird needs 2 seats to sit down in the burger joint. You know what I mean? She went, hey, man, can I get a quarter pounder? And can I get 2 doubles and 2 French fries and let me get a 27 ounce, 28 ounce Dr. Pepper, please. Bitch, what the fuck you gonna do with that much food? Motherfucker, you stink. And all that food is gonna come out of your body. And you're shitting it out, you stinky bitch. Fucking fat cunts, man. Honestly, I never seen people eat the food that they eat out there, bro. Trust me. But there is a lot of fat people even over here. I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of fat people over here. There is a lot of fat people over here. I ain't gonna lie. But I ain't seen no fat bitches like I seen in the States. I've seen some fat bitches. But I ain't seen no huge, ginormous. Bro, some of them bitches make Tracy look fucking small. Some of them bitches make Tracy look small. Do you understand that? Bro, I see some woman, bro. She was walking with one leg and trying to carry the next leg and carry the next leg and carry the next leg, and the fat cunt trying to walk slow, getting her ass into the fucking restaurant. They got buffets everywhere. Buffet. Bro, some guy, yeah? Listen, some guy, yeah? He goes to me, come on, let's go to this buffet. He took me to some pizza joint. The pizza sucked. It had never had quality. The pizza wasn't quality. I think it was called CC Pizza or Caesar's Pizza or some cheap ass pizza place. Yeah? But that was the place right there. Bro, I had 3 slices of pizza. I said, I'm out of this joint. Motherfucking guy that's with me, the American guy that we saw out there, that cunt's eating for fucking 1 hour, bro. I said, I'm going to do some shopping. I'm going to do some fucking shopping. You understand what I'm saying? But let me tell you what, bro. Everybody's got their own problems. Yeah? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, yeah, they got obesity problems because America goes big or go home. America's all about go big or go home, bro. They don't play games out there. You know what I mean? They like to do things in a big way. Everything they build is big. Everything they do is big. They have a big country. You know what I mean? So everything is big. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the way America rolls, man. Go big or go home. Yeah? But anyway, enough of the fucking Fat Society Club and all that, you know? I'm done talking about the Fat Society now. I mean, to be fair with you, America's got great things in their country, though. Yeah? They got great weather. They got good, beautiful houses. They have, you know, they got great, beautiful, big places. Massive. Like, I went to find a gym out there. The gyms were pretty good. So America has a lot of good going for them, bro. When I was in Florida, though, it was hot as fuck. Yeah. When I was in Florida, it was hot as fuck, bro. In Florida, it was fucking baking when I went out there, man. But it was good. I enjoyed myself. I went to Disney World. You know what I mean? And boy, everything was way expensive over there, as you know. Anything with a Mickey Mouse stamp, bruv, you're going to pay way over the top. You know how that works. Yeah? I took a fucking boat. I was on a massive boat out there. I had a dinner on a boat, mate. Them things were good. It was all right. Good experience. You know what I'm saying? Good experience for me. Yeah, man. We had a bit of fun out there. Pleasure Island. You know what I mean? Got a couple of chicks. Yeah, bruv. So it depends, man. There's a lot of good out there, man. There's a lot of bad everywhere. There's a lot of good everywhere. It just depends what you like. You know what I mean? Just depends what you like. But you ain't going to believe this. Years and years ago, when I first went, about over 12, 13 years ago, or 15 years ago, I would say. Yeah, more than that. Now, this was the time when I went, actually, when I drove out there. And you ain't going to believe this. The first time I drove out there, I had my bird with me. I'm driving, yeah, and I took this fucking different junction. And at that time, there was no Google Maps. I'm not using no Google Maps. I'm just driving, trying to find, you know, like they got these exits 42, exits 110, and all that shit. So I knew the exits I got to go out of, right? And I'm fucking driving, yeah, and I was doing all right the first couple of days. I ended up on the other side of the highway. You understand what I mean? I ended up on the other side of the highway and I saw a truck coming. I said, oh shit. Mate, I'm on the other side of this highway in America, driving, yeah? And this fucking truck's coming. Bruv, I had to quickly go to the left on the hard shoulder, put my hazards on, and the truck saw me and went round me. I had to turn around. Bro, the bird was fucking petrified. Yo, the bird was petrified. The girl was petrified, bro. I had to turn around, go back on the right side of the highway and get off and then go back to the right side. Yeah, because the people in America don't know this. The people in England, they drive the other side, the other roads. You know what I mean? They drive on the other side, man. So I fucking thought I was in England for a sec. Yeah? But anyway, fuck all that bollocks. And give me a second. I'm done talking about that shit now. Enough of the stories. You know what I mean? Yeah, enough. Yeah, I went to some proper strip clubs. You know that? Yeah, bro. I went to some strip clubs, mate. Yeah, mate. I went to a strip club out there without my bird, with my mate, with another geezer, and I had my England shirt on, Mick. Mick, I had my David Beckham shirt on. Mick, yeah, I had my David Beckham shirt on, bruv. And the bird, she was all over me. I didn't even have to pay her a penny, mate. I didn't even have to pay her a penny. I was in the strip club, bruv. She was winding herself on me. She gave me a phone number. I dealt with the bitch. After the club, I dealt with that girl, man. Yeah, bruv. I dealt with that girl. She was sucking me off. Swear. Hey, listen, I swear down. No lie. I promise you guys. She was sucking me off at the end of the night. I met her after. I went to see her at an apartment. Yeah, bruv. My David Beckham shirt. Hey, yo, who's this Taliban Sam, bro? He says, drop the link. You are ranting. All right. Do me a favor. Send a fucking Cash App, you cunt, or a PayPal, you silly cunt. I want to know what you got so exciting that I need to know about. Huh? Nah, she was a fit bird, man. She's a stripper. Can't get fatty strippers. Well, mind you, there's probably some big, beefy strippers as well, but she was all right, Carl. Hey, answer that question, bro. What have you got to tell me, Taliban Sam? What have you got to say that's so exciting? Huh? Hey, yo, let me send this link for this Taliban. Let me see what Taliban's got. Is Taliban got something really serious to offer the channel? Is Taliban got something serious to offer the channel is the question, bro. Nah, I didn't kidnap her, bro. Don't be silly. Nah, man. You know, whoever asked for the link, yeah, they never fucking hit the link, these pussies. I've never seen Vicster562, the cunt. That smelly cunt ask for the link every day, yeah? Until this day, he's never hit the link. You understand? If you're here for boxing talk, then Send the fucking support, you cunt. Nah, bro. I'm going to talk about fat bitches. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to talk about fat bitches until you support the channel. How about that? Yeah, we're talking about fat bitches right now. Yeah? Fat bumper clots. All right, mate? We're going to talk about all the fatty pom-pom. You hear me? Yeah, bro. We know everybody likes a piece of meat. Yeah, we know that you like a piece of Tracy, don't ya? Like a piece of Tracy, don't they? Let's be honest, mate. Anyway, I'm done talking.
Right, what's going on here, Donny Zondernex? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately, and he's witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?
Good morning, my neighbors.
Suck out!
Good morning, my pussy wall neighbors.
Suck yourself, pussy!
Fucking germs.
Mickey in the house. What's happening, Mick?
What's up, my man? I just seen a program with the three most intelligent Americans: HLD, Solomon the Scholar, and Ellie Setback were in the first three places.
Oh, shit, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Do you think Taliban Sam is like fucking Abdul Wahid's burner account? Could be, man. He could be trying to come on and make a fight. What's happening with you?
Fuck all, really. Just having a laugh with the boys. Just having a laugh with the boys.
That was funny. That was funny. Big fucking Raji's bird, man. She turned up to one of the fucking park
Hey,
bypass.
Mick, have you ever done a fat chick before? Because I have.
Aye.
I ain't gonna lie.
I
I done a fat cute chick, yeah. And you know, it was all right. I was a bit drunk, but you know, you gotta try everything once in life, yeah.
I wouldn't try Raji's bird once.
No, but I remember this. She was cute. She was a bit chubby, and she sucked it good though. And she was a swallower. She would swallow the fat cunt. And tell the truth though, you know, she was just a bit chubby to lie down with. That's all. But anyway, we all, you know, I've done some beautiful birds. I've done some fucking. My exes are pretty nice, you know, but they got stupid brain and they can go fuck themselves. That's another story. But you know, most girls do come with a deadbeat brain. Sometimes it has happened to me, as you know, it's life. But anyway, sometimes two people just don't get along. That's life. But yeah, if you've done a fat bird, you know she's a bit. She makes a bit of noises.
That's what they said, man. That's crazy. Fucking Miraji's bird went to that bypass. She had 2 courses. She turned up with a fucking heart defib. She turned up with a heart defib for 2 courses of the fucker. Can't you believe it?
Bruv.
Can't you believe it?
Yeah, mate. I've done, you know, we're all had to experience. You men carry on like you don't experience life. I met a bird one time, no word of lie. For some reason, you know, she was turning me on, right? She was a fit bird. So I slapped her ass. I proper slapped her. And she fucking liked it. And I said to her, you sure you don't mind? So I started slapping her ass. I made some red marks on both of her butt cheeks. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta play. You gotta have a bit of play. You gotta have rough sex. You know what I mean? You guys are going on like everything's all simple. Nah, bro. I've experienced bitches.
The land of the rising sun.
Come on, bro. You gotta give it, you know. It depends, mate. Rap size to stop the cap. You idiot. I'm telling you a true story, bro.
I wish the
bitch like fucking slaps up her ass. Pat! 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 Bitch ass. Yeah?
Where the fuck's Tracy?
I'm telling you. I mean, look, the idea is to hit her up the ass so hard that she goes, oh, that's enough. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't
Oh
do that
my
again and
God.
again. That was just that time, bro.
Oh,
That was that time.
but the Beckham shot, like the Beckham shot.
No, I'm not a dirty bitch like you, motherfucker. You might eat
Fantastic.
all them dirty bits. Yeah?
Vic's car. You eat ass.
Vic, you sound like a dick anyway. But that's, rap with the pimp slap. Yeah, bro. You never gave a bitch a pimp slap. Man, you guys are slow, bro. If you ain't never give a bitch a pimp slap, you guys are slow. All right, mate?
Oh, pimp! You're talking about pimp slaps. You know who's coming up soon? He'll be in the fucking back chat in a minute, right? And raps a pimp. Raps a pimp. Gives a shout out.
Yo, Rap Montana back in the day, you know what I mean? You know how you go, Mick, you go to the clubs. You know what's happening, Mick. You're out and about. Man, I used to have a different bird every month. But I was a bad person. I'm not going to lie, I was a bad kid because I had some good girlfriends, man. They really wanted to be with me, and I just wasn't ready at that time, Mick.
Ah, fuck it. If there ever
I wasn't
take the
ready.
duck chat.
Listen, I was a guy that was enjoying life.
Always enjoy life.
I mean, that was life, mate.
If she says no, if there ever's red, take the duck track. Always take the duck track.
No, that was before radio. And you know what? I always say this. I had some nice girls in my life back in the day, and I never took them serious. So when I finally met a really attractive girl, and I ended up like having kids with 2 baby mamas, man, both of them were feisty chicks, man. So I ended up with some feisty chicks. Hey, I learned the hardest way, Mick. I've learned the hardest way, Mick. But I would never change it for nothing. Life has been great experiences. And you know what? At the end, hey, that's part of life, my friend.
That's it. If you can't pot the pink, pot the brown. As John Virgo used to say, R.I.P. John Virgo.
Man, that's life, man. But yeah, Mick, what you got to talk about this situation? WBC explained today that everything is not about money. They explain situations that they've done for fighters for 3 years, not made a penny. They have shown that they've helped fighters like JERMALL CHARLO to be in position because he was mentally unwell and he was going to kill himself. He told the WBC, and Mauricio felt sorry for him, and he didn't want that on his hands, so he kept him with the belt to deal with the mental issues. You also heard that he left other fighters in position to fight rematches that could take over 12 months. But if he was about the money, he would want to sanction fight sooner. So he explained not everything's about money, but I mean, there is certain times that if you do make the money and you're with his organization, then you need to pay and don't be a cheapskate because he will charge you. Simple as that. So either way, yeah, you got to pay to play. But what do you think of them helping Charlo to stay as a champion so he don't mentally get more sick and kill himself?
So do you know what was quite funny about that, right? Is he went on complaining about what was he saying? Oh, Canelo went and fought Kovalev. See, did he have to pay a sanctioning fee then and then come back down? But this is how unprepared Chris Mannix was. Well, Canelo went up to fight Kovalev, and Ken who got Canelo's belts? Charlo. Because Canelo went to super middleweight after going to 175. So, look, they said that he was helping Charlo or doing whatever. If he wants to do that, that's kind of fine. But like the whole fucking interview was terrible. Bad interview by Chris Mannix.
No, but do you understand the WBC's position where everybody's saying, "Oh no, these guys are pimps. These guys are pimps." But their sanctioning body's been going on before we've been born. So,
Yeah.
I mean, do you understand that? Like Dalton Smith, ain't nobody gave a fuck about him until he's holding the belt. He's getting a big payday, and now people are talking about him. Like some of these guys, they wouldn't be nobody without the belt. That's what they reckon. Not everybody's a Ryan Garcia or a fucking, or comes into the sport like a Jake Paul. A lot of them have to find a way.
So it's quite funny that, right? Because like you look at it, and then Suleiman gave his answer and why, and like obviously Shakur had asked for it to be hanged, and then he gets even better. So Suleiman says in the thing that he's contacted Shakur's lawyers, nobody gets back to them, manager, nobody gets back to them. So his manager released a video last night, Josh Dobbin, and he said, "Oh, he had family emergencies, so he never got back to Suleiman. 2 weeks, 2 weeks, he never got back to him. No, in fact, it'd been 4. It'd have been more than that actually.
Yeah,
4
so if
weeks.
you start disrespecting them and you don't start to comply and you don't deal with things on timelines and you just leave it, then you get forfeited.
Aye, like, look, they deliberately left that because if Shakur had got beat then and they'd have paid the money and went back to 135. But aye, how can you leave a fucking email for not even email the guy back and he's emailing you constantly for 8 weeks and you can't and you say, "Oh, I was busy." And like, see, that's that guy that does like the Netflix thing where it's like the guys that have been in jail for 40 years. Neither one have been in jail for 40 years getting them out. Cunt doesn't reply to emails. But like that's poor. Like how can you blame Mauricio at that like your lawyer didn't reply to Mauricio's emails for 8 weeks.
Yeah, see, there's other reasons that people are not listening to those parts.
That's crazy, rap. When you look at that, that's crazy.
So in other words, they wanted to be part of. They didn't want to pay, so they didn't want to comply. They just didn't want to deal with it.
Yes, because it's
So
not a
then they can't
coincidence.
complain that they get stripped.
It's not a coincidence. It was another ring card that happened on there. So that's the two of them happened on ring cards. Crawford Canelo, and then that one. I'll see if I can get the interview of the lawyer that was on it, and he's like, "No, for Shakur's team was like, no, we didn't reply because I had some personal issues going on." You're like, what the fuck? I
do believe one thing about this company, that if you comply with them and work with them and always try to be fair with each other, they will work with you. The day you start disrespecting them and the day you don't start complying with them is the day they start turning with you then and changing it.
Mauricio quite happily come out and speak, and like, don't get me wrong, look, something is a lot of money, but right, when you look at it and you say everybody else pays it. Everybody else pays it. They pay all the other sanctioning bodies.
Yeah.
He's got the VADA program. You can see him putting money into like Picture Conlon and making the guys that were needing.
Every British fighter's paid it.
Yeah. Every person that's lost the fucking, like, as a challenger's paid it. And then like you've got Pash. Look, they can say what they want, but you didn't see the IBF, the WBA, or the WBO coming out and saying and telling you what they're spending money on. At least Mauricio's got a bit of the balls to come out and say they're taking the piss out of me. Yeah, they're taking the piss out of me.
He's saying they're taking the piss out of me.
Yeah,
so
yeah. And here they might be doing it to the other sanctioning bodies, but the other ones might just not be saying anything. But like, you didn't see any of the other ones coming out trying to defend themselves or answer questions, and like, at least Mauricio's putting his thing there to say, look, ask me the questions, I'll give you the answers. You might not like the answers, but I'll give you them. It's like, man, look, if that was anybody else in the world, they'd have been stretching them in the ring against Teofimo Lopez. Like, you wouldn't have got the chance. But I'm glad Mauricio's standing on business. But they do make mistakes, and there's no doubt about that.
Look, it's simple, right? What he's saying is, you can't have your cake and eat it. If you want to keep my belt, you got to pay me a fee now, right? But if you don't want to keep my belt, then say you don't want it, and I'll move on.
Yeah, totally.
So if you want to keep it, then stop being shy and running away. Then pay me some money. If you don't want to keep it, then guess what? Give me the belt back.
Look, it's the same with that, but it's like...
So they still want to keep it. They don't want to say nothing, but they don't want to pay either. So they deep down inside, they wanted to keep it.
Oh, of course they did. Oh, of course.
The only reason they're disrespecting it now is because they've been stripped.
Yes. But
deep down inside their heart, they wanted to keep it.
Oh, right. They wanted to keep their options open as much as possible. They didn't want to vacate before they went on the night, before the fight, in case they lost. Then he'd be beltless. That is the grand scheme of it. No, he won. He should have had a choice between what belt he wanted, and Mauricio was just taking that choice away from him. He's like, fuck you. You seen you're not fighting Keyshawn? He's now your mandatory. I'm taking your belt off you. Pay your fucking fees. Pay your fees. Like, just even with the Ryan Garcia thing, they're like, oh, why Ryan Garcia get a title shot? It's a fucking voluntary defence. Can Mario Barrios no fucking decide who he wants to fight? Alexander Usyk's fighting a kickboxer that's never had a fight. But Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrios is not like a. It's terrible. He can't have a fucking voluntary defence. But the kickboxer Rico Verhoeven's going to face Alexander Usyk, and he's never had a fight in 11 years or 12 years. Like, how the fuck can that happen?
And to be fair with you, if you think he ain't done a good job, then you know I got Mauricio Sulayman here 3 times already. So I'll just reach out to him tomorrow and maybe we'll interview him. But at the end of the day, I feel like people are getting butthurt. Oh man, they are bullies, they're this, they're that. But you have to understand something, man. Most of those fighters ain't shit without the belt.
Like that, some of them are, they didn't realise the money they get made. And, like, see, like, this is like funny. They're trying to turn it and say, like, oh, how do you spend all the money? And Mauricio's telling them we've got offices, we have post bids, we have ranking things.
So why are all the fans butthurt? They earlier on in the chat, they're so butthurt. Yeah, but yeah, they don't want the truth. It's like the facts. People don't like the facts. They just want to favor a certain situation that favors them. Hey, look, I just want to say this, bro. WBC been here way longer than all of us put together. Ain't none of us no way near in the sport like these people, right? So we know that at the end of the day, all rules and regulations have been always in place. You can't be a multi-millionaire and you don't want to pay your way. You can't just be cheap. If you want to be with the WBC, you got a network. It's all about being a VIP of the sport. If you don't think that you don't want to be part of it, then don't be part of it. Simple.
Yeah.
Don't claim yourself
Facts.
as a champion from them because they
Facts.
don't respect you if you don't respect them. That's how they're going on.
Yeah, and like the other ones didn't even, the other sites of the
Danny
bodies didn't
Medina,
have
what's
anything.
happening?
What's up, my brother Rap?
Like Danny.
From across the pound. Man,
Yeah,
it's
bro.
pretty disrespectful, man. Pretty disrespectful. That I mean, history. You should get paid for history, and like you said, this belt is one of the most prestigious sanctioning bodies, if not the prestigious sanctioning body out of all of them. I mean, there's some things I don't agree in, and I agree with Mauricio, but for the most part, this man has been carrying that tradition of the passion of boxing his whole lifetime since he was a kid. His father was carrying that pedestal, and I think his father carried it a little better, but it's a little different now because these guys just want to make money, and the disrespect that they're giving the WBC with that history that they carry, I think it's uncalled for. You know what I mean? Even though
They're
Mauricio
disrespecting some of the greatest fights
of
that
all time,
Ali, Sugar Ray, all
yes,
these baddest fights in the world that happened for the belt. Yeah, those fighters, you remember them for them. But for them, their accolade at the time, Mick, was that they were the champion and they beat that time.
yep.
Yeah, totally. And it's like, man, there's so much bullshit that goes on. And
Mm.
look, could we reduce belts? Yes. Like, why move Herrera up to the full champion? Just if you're not the champion, move him up, or at least fucking sanction a fight for the vacant belt. Do something. Let's get it moving. Because, like, can you imagine if you had that fucking Bud Crawford saying I'm 3 times undisputed champion and just keeping all the belts and saying I'm just staying in all the divisions. I'm not paying nothing. I'm just staying in all the divisions. But I
Mm.
didn't want to fight there because I'm going to move up again. Like, how is that going to help anybody? Like, I don't think. I don't think that fucking Shakur wants to stay at 140. But sometimes you make your own bed and you've got to lie in it.
I mean, he's just a greedy fuck. That's all it is. Like there's other fighters that have been representing the WBC at the highest standards. And I mean, you could just say Muhammad Ali, like the greatest man, I would say, in athletics or even combat sports history. You know, everybody knows Muhammad Ali across the world, and what he represents is that belt right there. That's history. I think people should pay for that history. If you want to be in that time zone or in that class of Muhammad Ali, why not pay for it? That's the respect you're giving, is that sport of that history. And like I said, I think it's disrespectful. You know, like me, I have my concerns with Crawford because, and I judge him because he's never defended his undisputed champions, but somehow he's one of the best ever. Like, no, you know, you have to, especially at towards the end. Like he did not want to be representing the WBC because I don't, you know, just in my reference, I think because of what Dana White's doing and Turkey Al Sheikh. But how do you just take away everything that WBC's done for more than what 100 years? That's, you know, messed up. Even though the Ring magazine was represented by Jack Johnson, which is also one of our first black male fighters, boxers, to represent it, and it was never sanctioned. But still, you got to put in fact how Mauricio has always been consistent, helping the little leagues out, keeping the history books intact. And you know, that's I think that's something that you gotta adorn, man. What he's done for Richard Colon's family, what he's done for the G Man's family. Uh, man, like it's just unbelievable. But you
Look,
got
Muhammad Ali, it says over here online, Muhammad Ali paid 150,000 gladly and happily for making a 5.5 million purse versus George Foreman in 1974. So look at that. These fighters knew that if we pay a little, we carry on the status, that they paid 150 grand, 200 grand, them days for big fights. So
and you know what?
why are these fighter guys acting like so cheap now and then they're going against it?
Yes. And you know what, something, Rap? I could also kind of counter argue with Mauricio Suleiman because you know how I'm a Teal fan, even though he got his ass beat. Uh, I still eat crow. You know, I shut my mouth. My boy got his ass beat. Didn't know how to get away from a jab.
He got beat
It's
easy, bro.
easy, easy, easy. And
I'm
Teal
sorry
still,
to say, Danny. I know
of
you've always
course.
said Tio,
Hey,
but
I
Devin
would
Haney
never lie
beats
to
him.
you, bro.
Devin
My
Haney
boy,
beats him.
Devin Haney beats him. Yes. If he
Devin
can't
Haney
get away
beats
from it,
Teofimo Lopez
hey,
all day.
Haney. Hey, what
Look,
I've been saying,
Haney will, if that Tio, Haney will wash him. And that
of
Tio,
course.
Tio's got to come better than that.
He will. He's still a young buck.
Yeah, he can.
He's still one of the best in the world. We're not just gonna fucking say he's not great just because he got beat like that one time. No, that's not how it works over here, you know? He is still prestige motherfucking at 140. Maybe not the top five, but it's okay. He's still top in the world. I mean, even being top five in the world is still fucking
But
something.
he's got to keep that momentum up because if he loses one more time, he's done. Then he becomes the name of that division only.
Yes, I
So
agree with you.
this mental forte,
Yes.
there's not going to be any excuses again. I mean, even if they are, it's
There
done
was
then
no
now.
excuses. He didn't give excuses, right?
No.
He said he's got his ass beat, and
Yeah.
that's all it was. And people could say it's his dad, bad coaching. I just think it was his, you know, his mentality was just off. He was just too obnoxious. He was looking ahead
But
or
if
looking,
every time it comes to mentality for a big fight now, then nobody's going to believe to care.
of course. But in big fights, he's always come through. This is only one mishap. You know,
Well,
that's
that shows that even in big fights now, he's not able to continue
hey, but he
sometimes.
he fights the best. That's
He
one
never
thing you could
fought the
say.
best in big fights, did he? This time.
He fought Shakur. He fought
Yeah.
Taylor. He
Shakur,
fought.
he never came out, did he? With
He
Shakur.
didn't. That's one time. One time. I mean, he's done it several times, but with great fighters like Shakur, like it
Hey,
happens.
Taliban, why you not fucking hit the link, Taliban? You're so desperate to listen to everyone. Hey, Mick.
What's up, man?
I said, will Teofimo Lopez be a champion again, or will it be tough now?
Punch
He'll be a
him,
champion.
yo, punch him, bro. Look, I think he should maybe try and go back to 135 if he can make the weight. But 140 is his max. I don't want to see him going up to 147 where he could get seriously hurt. But
I don't think so.
I just don't think he's got the frame to do it.
You know why? I just think it's styles, bro. So if you see him against Anton Russell, you wouldn't think that's a banger. More of a banger fight. More of his stylistic. Styles makes fights, right? What do you think about that?
Oh, like Styles can make fights, but I don't know. Like for me, I think Teofimo was stuck between 135 and 140. I don't think he's a 140-pound fighter. And I
He
said
says
that's
he's moving up to 147.
but like that's the delusion, no way. That's the paper over the cracks like it did the last time. What did he do when he lost to George Campbell? Says, "I will just move to 140. Everything else will be fine."
Well, yeah, but you also got to put in thought that at that time it was during COVID. He took 3 training camps. He also busted a lung. You know, like it may sound like excuses, but it did happen, right? And
Hey, do you
But they
think
moved
Teo could
up.
beat Rolly? Because I think Teo could beat Rolly.
yeah, but with that, you know that Rolly's trainer Tio used to have him.
Teo's had about 15 trainers.
He used to have that trainer, that Cuban trainer.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what he
Damn.
needs. That's
He's
who
moving
he
up
needs.
already to 140, so that should be a good fight. He should get that Rolly fight.
Nah, look, for me,
That's a good fight.
he's a 140 fighter. He's a 135 to 140 fighter.
So you don't think he beats Rolly? Is that what you're saying, bro?
No.
No, he don't beat
Well,
Rolly.
but he was 135 as well too. Rolly at one point. They were all at 135.
Yeah. When was the last time Teo hurt somebody? When was the last time Teo knocked somebody out? Like there's nobody fighting top competition at 140.
He knocked out at 140 is Campa.
Exactly. Like
yeah, which is 4 fights ago.
Or if you say, okay, Mick, if he stays at 140, who was that dude that beat? Who was Dalton Smith?
He's got to fight
That's
Puello.
a great fight. That's a great ass fight.
Do you think?
That's
Do you
50-50.
think that? Yeah. Do you think that'd be a fight out there in the UK that make more sense, or what?
Why would anybody be like so? Teofimo's like he won the WBO belt and the 1L, and then he never tried to unify. He had 4 crap defences against nobody's, and never gave Dalton Smith a shot. So why should Dalton Smith now be looking at Teofimo? I'm a fight where nah. Teofimo needs to rebuild. He needs to go and get wins, rebuild this team, get mentally right.
But you're talking about a Rolly that's only been a champion once.
No, Rolly's been a champion 3 times.
I mean, I guess he had
Three times.
a belt at 135, a belt at 140, and now he got one at 147. So I think he touched like 3 belts and like 3 divisions.
And Rolly's a much better
Teo's had more than 3 belts.
It's not like he was the world champion on all of them though. Like I think he had an interim belt on one of them. Or no, not Teo. Rolly, I think. But Teo,
Rolly was never the real champ.
Yeah.
Until 140.
But he was like a 3. He did have like 3 belts in those divisions.
Interim.
I guess. Like,
Teo
Teo was more legit.
Yeah, but
more
like, one was an interim at 135, then a regular belt, but 140 was a normal belt, and he's now the 147 champion.
I mean, I think he shouldn't have took that Shakur fight. I wanted him to fight Antoine Russell or Rayo. Those would have been banger fights. Even Rolly. I think he would have won all those fights, to be honest.
I really didn't get the Anton Russell or I didn't get the Rayo fascination thing. Like, I don't know. Rayo's average for me, and Anton Russell, the only liability.
Hey, how would you guys see Teo and Conor Benn at 147?
That's a banger.
That's
a banger. That's 50-50. I'm a Conor Benn. That's my favorite. One of my favorite UK fighters. Yeah, that guy. He's a dog. That guy's a dog.
For me,
they both don't have jabs. I'll just say that they both. Don't have jabs.
Well, it's cool. If
Conor Benn's average.
It's cool if he does move up because there's a lot more names too. I mean, there's still names at 140 he could fight, but if he does, they're bigger names. Like if Ryan wins, I think Ryan probably could fight, or he could fight Rolly, or wait for Conor Benn and Ryan or something. There's the big names are up there.
Ryan Teo is nice too. Ryan Teo is good.
Ryan
That's
Teo, that'd be a
fight,
good
bro.
fight. That'd be a good fight.
I really kind of see Teo like the way I would Danny Garcia. Danny Garcia was never a 147 fighter. Never in a million years. Too small, got bullied, and lost all his advantages. That's what I feel like he was done. Like, you see against Jermaine Ortiz close fight. It was good against Barbosa. Josh Kelly shot to shit and ended up a close fight. And like people like going about like Tio's big wins, but in the grand scheme of things, he fought Loma, who was in a bubble when he fought him, and then he fought Cambosis in front of a crowd and lost.
That
So
was a
like,
close fight.
it
That
was a
was a
close
fight of the
fight.
year as well. That was a fight of the year as well.
But that's his biggest fight, that Cambosis fight.
That was a good ass fight, man. That was fight of the year.
But like,
But
that's
you see what I'm trying to say? Like, you can't just dismiss a man that, like, puts at least he puts effort, and then not only that, like, he shows you why he's great. Against Shakur, he got washed, but why would you say that he can't come back from that? He's still young.
because there was not one game plan. There was not a plan A even in that fight. There wasn't a plan B.
But was that coach's fault or was that his fault?
That's a whole.
I would say
It's a
both,
whole.
right? Both, a little bit of both. But
A
what if
bit
he
of
has
everything, I think.
what if he
That's,
has Ishmael Salas again? What if he has Rolly's trainer again?
people hasn't been Salas want to work with him again.
When he
Yeah,
had Ishmael
I think
Salas,
Tio just needs a better trainer. He needs
Nah,
to find
look, well,
with a
he's
better
had
trainer.
various trainers. He's had Jorge Rubio. He's had loads of trainers. It's like, but he needs to take the camp away. He needs to go to their camp. Take it away from. Take it
like
away
me,
from him. Get away from his dad.
I wouldn't say better trainer. I would just say make the trainer better. You know what I
No,
mean?
he needs to be part of a camp. Look, just getting a trainer in for 6 weeks before a fight's no good. And
Wait,
changing them all the time. Because that's what he's been doing, yeah?
what? What'd you say?
He's only getting a trainer in 6 to 8 weeks before a fight. And
Yeah.
like, but changing them, he's changed his trainer so many times.
Yeah.
So it's like fight to fight basis. How's that any good for you?
I mean, you're right. You're not wrong, man. You're not
Like
wrong.
for me, he's got to go somewhere that's small and they can focus on Tio. But they can
But I mean,
also
Tio and Shakur were kind of the same size, though. To be honest, they're kind of the same size.
but knowing boxing ability, knowing that night, tallness, frame wise, aye, but like Shakur doesn't look as if he can go to 147 either.
I
But
think so. He's a great boxer. He's like Haney, man.
no,
I think Haney is just a fascinating boxer. I think he's probably the best boxer other than Usyk and Inoue. More Usyk. Haney's
wow.
up there. But like for me, like Teofimo, when he fought Shakur, I would tell you the things. Let me tell you the specifics with this boxing class. Like he did not pull guard. He did not pull his elbow up, hit to the body. He just went straight in. He leaped in. He changed his position, which he went from orthodox to southpaw. Kept getting hit with the jab because he kept stepping in. There was no side movement. He's very athletic. And what happened? He got his hands were down. He only did a diamond guard. There was a lot of mistakes he had, and the coach was not there. He had more feelings. His feelings were in the way. That's where the coach needs to be better. It's not about feelings, it's about tactics. It's about game plan. That's where he fucked up. But see, these guys could learn from that. But the fact is that Teofimo with Shakur, when he has that, that Philly shell, it's a sort of a Philly shell. Why didn't he pull his high guard down and punched him with the hook? How come he didn't pull him in? How come he didn't, whenever Shakur punched or threw a jab, how come he didn't pull his glove down? And kind of did it like a little wizard hook or a judo throw in a sense like how Nick Paul does. Like, there's a lot of little things that he could have done, a little bit of more feints, you know? There's a lot of mistakes he did. He kept doing the same fucking move, man. And
See,
that's where he fucked up.
the thing is with Tio is that he can't cut off the ring. He's like, the thing with Shakur is the distance, but like the distance control on the footwork is unbelievable. And they just, see, soon, I think it was in round two, it catches him with an overhand right, and that the fight's finished then. Tio's his front thing is back, and he's never in it.
Yeah.
Like he was like, for me, I thought it'd been a wee bit closer fight. I thought I'd Shakur winning, but like Man, that was so hard to see where it goes through there. Like, just
I never considered him a runner. I just thought he was always a distance controller, and he was always on the back foot. But if you know how to like cut the angles, like how Usyk does, you could kind of expose that. But he didn't do any of that stuff, man.
like even Shakur didn't even back up or didn't even like he held his position
Yup.
and it was like, man, like there was a lot of fucking about with Tio, and there's obviously he's got outside issues as well, and like he just needs to go away, get his head right, get a new team, and go and work there. Go and work there for your camp, wherever it is. Like Robert Garcia or somewhere like that is a fucking terrible idea. Can you imagine fucking him kicking about in there with early setback, kicking about with a camera? It's just it's a disaster waiting to happen, yeah. Got to be somewhere small for me. 4 or 5 fighters, small trainer.
So what trainer? I mean, I mentioned Salas, Ishmael Salas.
You're listening to this big dog, Willie.
Yes, I am. I'm listening to these guys.
Big dog Willie definitely has come here to tell you guys something. I can see
big dog?
Like you guys can say whatever you want.
When he don't agree,
Tio,
he comes.
Tio would never be Shakur in any aspect of any type of way.
That,
I know he has to be a big dog. Big dog Willie. Did your work get the email I sent them the other day about the broken heater?
What?
The broken heater that your work got the other day.
I can't understand what you're saying, man. I really can't.
Man, it's all right. It doesn't
But
matter.
I can't come on my phone, so maybe it's kind of muffled. I usually do understand what you're saying, but for some reason I can't hear what you're saying.
So Big Dog Willie, from what you're listening to Mick and Danny, I'm having my breakfast. I'm just chilling. What do you disagree with what they're saying?
But him, what like all the things that Tio could have done to Shakur, it wouldn't have worked because Shakur is a scientist in that ring. Like he has the highest boxing IQ besides Usyk in all of boxing. I can't think of anybody who have a higher boxing IQ.
So pull guard? You don't think a pull guard would...
I don't think he could with the distance control. I don't think he could do anything with Shakur. It just Shakur is that good with his mind. He sleeps, eats boxing. He's in that camp He's in that camp. He learned from Andre Ward. He learned from Mayweather. He learned from Crawford. He just has that, and he's smart. He was an Olympian. He just had that. I'm not saying he can't be beat, but Tio's not the person to beat him.
This is what they're saying. They're saying that Tio made him look even better than he is.
Oh no,
I think Tio could have put a better fight on.
At least 100%. So they reckon that Tio made Shakur look even better.
Yes, I believe
No, I don't think. I agree with Wally. I agree with Big Dog Wally.
So you guys believe that El Camarón Cepeda is better than Teofimo?
No, but there's different styles in that though, yeah. Teofimo's not a front foot fighter.
He is a front foot fighter, actually.
He's
a counter fighter, specifically mostly. Yes, you're right, but he is mostly front foot.
High volume, cutting off line, pressure.
Exactly.
That's not Teofimo.
Teofimo's not a cut the ring off kind of guy. He's front foot. That's why he leaps in with his punches.
He leaps in. He's a counter puncher, but he do leap in. But I don't consider him a front foot fighter. I think he fights best off his back foot. But I don't think. But he's explosive when he goes forward. Exactly. I think that with Shakur just control that distance, and when he try to go forward, Shakur just counter him while he was jumping forward and make him look off balance.
Off just a jab, nothing else, right? I mean, it's just
that's all. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's a big mistake. And
but
and that's something you could kind of adapt to, no? Like you can.
Yeah, but Shakur can adapt to that. I mean, I don't know if you watch Shakur.
Was in first gear.
Shakur was just doing whatever. Shakur wasn't even putting anything into it.
Yeah, it was just jabs mostly,
Yeah, jabs, and when he jumped in, he counter him.
Pull counter,
and he hit through the right hand every once in a while.
Yes, sir.
And Tio couldn't do shit.
Just body shots that weren't even clean at all. I'm with you, man. I'm a big ass Tio fan. Rapstar will tell you. I would even say I'm a Tio fanboy. But hey, when it's wrong, it's right. I say how it is, bro. And
I don't have nothing wrong with. I don't have no wrong with Tio. I think he's a good fighter. I think he can beat everybody. I think he beat up everybody at 147. I'll tell you that. Besides Devin Haney, I think Rolly's not that good. Ryan only has one punch. He has zero defense.
Yes.
Norman he's just raw. He's just a power puncher. He's not all that good. There's nobody up there who can really fight, and that's just what I think. At 140, I think he beats everybody at 140 besides Shakur and Keyshawn. Keyshawn's kind of like that wild card too. So it's between those two.
Matthias would beat him. And now Puello would beat him.
I don't think Puello can beat Tio. I think Tio needs better. You're right. He does need better. I hate to say this because he's a dad, but he need to get rid of his dad.
Just make him better. Make his dad better.
How you can make his dad better? His dad don't say shit.
Trainer of the year.
Oh, but was he the trainer of the year?
That 1 year when he beat Loma.
But he wasn't even the trainer. He wasn't even the trainer. He was the trainer.
He was never one for Loma. 1 pound for pound.
Loma was not number 1 pound for pound.
No, I think he said Tio.
No, Loma. Loma at the time was number 1 pound for pound.
I don't think he was number 1. Was he number 1 at that point?
It would be, yeah. But was Tio's dad the actual trainer then, or was somebody else's trainer that used to be in Loma's corner?
And I thought Loma was a little bit overrated.
Ishmael Salas, the Cuban boxer. Ishmael Salas, the one that trains Rolly, was who trained Tio.
No, at that time it wasn't.
What was that?
It wasn't at that time. I can't even remember the guy's name, but the chat will tell me the name.
Right?
Joey Gamache.
Tio is an athletic fighter.
Gamache as well. Yes.
Yeah, bye.
Tio's an athletic fighter. You need a trainer that can train athletic fighters. There's a bunch of them. Now, I think there's a few. I think that he's athletic, so I'm trying to think of. I know this would never happen, but I would say that what's his name? Crawford's trainer, Bomac would be a good trainer for him. No joke. No, you guys think it. Just because Latino doesn't mean he can't have a black trainer, and that's what I'm saying.
I never said. You said that.
He's athletic like most black fighters. He can.
I didn't say that. You put that reference out there. I'm just saying I don't think.
No. I mean, I hear not you. His style. No, he can. No, he needs somebody who trains athletic fighters. And
I get what you're saying there, but how is he going to fit into that kind of camp? How is he going to?
No. I'm not saying. I said that'd be. I'm not saying that camp will probably never. They would probably never accept each other.
Manny Robles.
See, I would prefer to went back to Jorge Rubio in Florida. But there's loads of the kind of guys that's about Robles and.
How about Derek James?
Derek James is Derek James. I think he takes. Yeah, I think he'd be a good fighter. Yeah,
pretty solid.
He's solid.
See all the trainers. See anybody that's went to Derek James in the last 2 or 3 years, have they improved or have they left?
Yeah, I think when he had. I think with him, like you have to be super disciplined with him.
Yes, you have to listen.
And that's why I think Ryan's going to lose. But coming up against Mario Barrios.
So with that, what you said right there, with that fight he had with Rolly, I don't know if you guys remember or recollect when he would tell Ryan Garcia, hey, when Rolly throws those lazy jabs out there, hit him in the bicep. Did he ever once hit him in the bicep? Never. So like if he's throwing a lazy jab, you just do a hook to the bicep. And then he's so fast that he could just do a hook into a 1, right? Never did it. Never listened to his coach. And then with the Tio aspect, I think his dad got too emotional. I think that was a problem. I don't think his coaching is a problem. I think he's just emotionally too attached to when his son is getting his ass beat.
Danny, can I say something?
That's what I'm saying. When is that going to end? When is that going to end? When is he not going to be? Because obviously his emotion affects his son. His son's emotional. Yes. So when is that going to end? When is Tio Senior going to change that?
He could probably learn from this, man.
No,
maybe.
No, he's an alcoholic. He's a substance abuser. He shouldn't be anywhere near his camp. Let's be like without causing offence here, but like this Tio needs a way for the whole thing. They're stealing his money. They're doing whatever else to him. The lot of it is Tio's not focused on boxing. Man, he went to the after party thing for them. There was about 3 people there. There was nobody in the nobody went to the medical thing with him. They're all fucking hanging on. Tio's mind's gone. Tio needs to get his mind right and go somewhere that has to be a camp, and it has to be part of a camp, and it has to be away from his dad. His dad offer. What did his dad offer? Punch him, bro.
Yeah, you're right, but he
Like, he
still
didn't even
needs his
turn up.
father. He still needs his father, man.
No,
Like when
he
Lomachenko
didn't turn
fought
up.
Teofimo, like was Papachenko giving him good advice? He got a little emotional too.
Aye, but like Lomachenko was stuck in a fucking bubble for 2 weeks in a room before he fought him.
Yeah,
People forget
Tio
all
Senior
that.
is completely different from.
Of
You know,
course,
Tio Senior remind me
he's more
of. He's like
flamboyant. He's more flamboyant.
yeah, but he remind me of what Schofield's dad, just all up in his business, saying
Yes.
crazy shit, and
Not
didn't
as
even
crazy
turn
though.
up.
Not as crazy.
Yeah,
Not as
no,
one
Schofield's
kid.
crazy, yeah, but Tio's dad be saying some crazy shit too, but
Yeah,
not as Schofield. No,
same shit.
Schofield's on a whole new level. He's on a
Yes.
whole different level with some of the shit he says.
Tio's dad will come out with the racist shit. He'll come out with, like, he'll turn up drunk. He'll turn up fucking, no turn up to the fucking press conference. Turn up in the first part with a fucking game plan. Then
Yep.
having a game plan. And it's like,
Got too emotional, man.
it's like, I don't think there's anywhere that he can improve.
He could,
Anyways,
man.
I think Tio could, but he's got to be away from them, yeah. I
I
am
think
not Tio
both
fan, but
they both need improvements. That
Yeah,
the
and it
boxer
seemed like
couldn't
his
get
dad.
away.
I mean,
It was
one thing
both.
about his dad gave up on him in the fight. That was some fucked up shit.
Yeah, he got emotional. That's you
But
can't
still,
do that.
how can you do that
can't
in the
do it.
middle of a fight?
Yeah, of course. I'm with you, bro. Like I'm a Teal fan, and I'm critical as well. I'll I'll be
I mean,
fucking
but
critical
as
as
a
well.
Teal fan, you want the best
My
for
nigga
Teal.
I want the
Mick, you know,
best.
what's
Yeah.
going on, Mick, bro?
But I think with his dad,
Hey Mick, what you saying, fam? I got a bone to pick with you as well, fam.
What's up, Pimple Skinny Junkyard Dog?
Hey, what's going on? What going rap star? And who's this brother? Who's this brother that's talking about you got Shakur and you got T.O.B. and everyone? This is what I don't get about you Americans, especially. How the fuck you saying the guy beats everybody, but you don't even know the fighters?
What?
It makes
I
no
never
sense.
said that. What are you talking
No,
about? Did you hear
I'm not
anything
talking
I
about
said?
you. Slow down, man. Slow down.
hold on,
Like I
I didn't
said,
hear what he said.
you don't hear nothing, fam. Who's the guy that said I can't hear? You don't understand shit. You need to travel the world, fam. Get your passport and go to different countries so you can understand.
I
what
do
niggas
got a
saying.
passport. I do go to different
Man?
countries.
So stop saying you don't understand what we're saying, fam.
No, I didn't understand what he said through the phone. Are you talking? Are you serious?
Yeah, I didn't hear you, bro.
I'm on my phone. I can't understand him. I said, and you didn't hear what I said. Usually, I do understand him. I couldn't understand him.
For every minute America, I can't understand what you're saying. I can't
No,
understand. What the fuck you want to say, bro?
I said that one time, and I understand him now. Dude, why you just come up here throwing fire?
Back to my boxing point. Why
Calm
do
down,
you guys say? Why do you guys say this guy beats everybody? How can you say the guy beats everybody at the weight division and you don't even know who the fighters? You haven't seen who the fighters fight. So what are you talking about? Can you explain that, please? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Wait.
Who said beat everybody in the heavyweight? What are you talking about?
Hold on, man. You've been talking for ages. Hold on. What do you mean?
Let him
What?
make his point.
Did you not understand what I said? I spoke clear English. I said,
yes.
Why is it that you're saying Shakur beat everybody, T.O. beat everyone at 147, and you haven't even seen him fight there? Can you explain? That's what I said. I'm not talking like an alien. I'm not talking German. Did you understand what I said? Don't go, what?
Can I speak for you, bro? Can I speak for you? Let me. Hopefully, I get it right. Let me speak for him. I think he said at 147 he beats everybody because the challenge is not up to par as at 140. What is Shakur?
How do you know this when you haven't seen everybody fight? Nobody down there has mixed it up together.
Well, who's the best at 147? Who's the best at 147? Mario Barrios? Well, who's the best at 147?
We don't know because they haven't all fought each other. So what are you talking about? That's what I'm asking you.
As optics, as you looking.
That's like me saying, and the NBA player that's going to get drafted, he's going to be better than all the rest of the second year players.
That's objective, right? That's objective. We're just talking objectively. We're not.
Yeah, we're not saying it's fact, dude.
You lot just talk like it's facts.
It's just opinion.
Just put in my opinion. Say in my opinion, and you lot talk like it's facts. It's not facts.
Dude.
Yeah, but we never said it's facts. We're debating.
You talk like it is, so you're gonna get responses like this.
Yeah, well,
but you coming up here on fire.
You ain't fucking. How you saying T.O. beats everybody? You ain't even been at 147.
You're a little high here.
Dude, you say your opinion. What's your opinion? What's your opinion then?
Boxing. No one's hype.
No, we're talking boxing too. What's your opinion then? It's an opinion.
They all need to
fight. It's an opinion, not the facts.
Yeah.
So don't comment. So
calm down, dude.
Say my opinion then. Hey, brother. Hey, big man.
No,
don't tell me what to do right now. Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Don't tell me what to do. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Don't
Oh,
tell me what to
We
do.
never said any to do anything. We just want to hear your opinion. We're
I've
just
given you my
debating, bro.
opinion. I
We're
asked,
just
why is
debating.
it? You haven't given me no technical breakdowns. You haven't given me nothing. I asked you, why is Teofimo Lopez? Why do you have him beating everybody at 147? Why do you have Shakur Stevenson beating everybody at 140? Why? And then you had the audacity to say that he's got the best brain in boxing. Excuse me, his brain ain't better than Bevo's. His brain ain't better than fucking
Bevo's not at 140.
Usyk's. His brain's not better than none of them niggas. So what are you talking
I
about?
said that, and
Where's
I
your
said that,
where's your
and I
evidence
because
of
it's
this?
my opinion. It's
Where's your
my
evidence of
opinion.
this?
Yeah, it's
It's my
opinion.
opinion.
Yeah, it's
I know
subjective.
that's your opinion, but your
In the
opinion,
subject, and I said,
hold on.
besides
You think your
Usyk, I
opinion's
said
true, right?
besides Usyk.
You
Yeah.
think your opinion, hold on, you think your opinion's true, right? Am I incorrect?
To himself, yes. To him,
Exactly.
Yes,
yeah.
So
that's
explain
what
your
when you have
fucking
an
opinion.
opinion, that's your
That's what we're
opinion.
debating. That's what we're
You're
debating,
poisoning
bro.
people's brains around here, fam. You're poisoning
We're
people's
not
brains.
poisoning.
You are,
You
fam,
only
because
get poisoned if
you
you
don't know all
believe
the
the shit
fighters,
you
but you're saying that he
hear.
beats everybody at a weight division. How does that make any sense?
Well, that's what we're
Make it make
debating.
sense.
That's what we're debating
Dude,
right
are
We're
you
now.
not
gonna sit up
debating.
here and just chastise us, or are you gonna say anything important, dude?
Yeah, I
What you,
mean,
hey brother, hey big man, what are you talking about, bro? Because I'll cut you down right now, right here. What are you talking about?
Then do it then.
I've already did it. You have no explanation for
No,
me.
you
I'll
didn't. You
bury
just sat
you.
there and yelled at us
Who the
and
fuck are you?
chastised us.
Hey,
You didn't do shit.
hold on. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
I talk to real people.
We had a decent conversation. You come up here talking shit.
Excuse me. I talk to real fighters. I talk to real people behind this
Good
shit.
for you.
I don't know if you do.
Good for
So
you. You come
who
up
are
here
you?
talking shit. Say something instead of
we're
just talking
talking
shit.
What do you mean
boxing.
say something? Are you deaf, my brother? I asked you, explain
No, you didn't.
how you
No, you
have
didn't ask me shit. You
Teofimo
came up here
Lopez
accusing
and
me of
Shakur
shit.
Stevenson beating everybody. Are you deaf or something, fam? Or
You're
what?
just judging him over his opinions. That's what you're doing, bro.
So
No,
I'm
no lie.
challenging your opinion. It's as simple as
Okay.
that. I asked him,
You are
is your
challenging
opinion,
it.
do you think your opinion is true? He said yes. So break down your fucking opinion.
No, he didn't say
No.
yes. I said
No.
that for him, yes. He didn't say that. I'm speaking for him, like
Talking
I
about,
said.
fam. You
No,
I
no,
niggas think
don't
you
know
no.
can
if
just
it's
come up
real.
here.
But the
You
thing
niggas,
about it, when you
some
have
of
an
you niggas,
opinion,
think
you
you just
believe
come up in
that.
there and say what
Hold
you niggas
on.
do. Come up here,
Dude,
say
you come
whatever
up
you
here.
want.
Why you come up here and talking shit?
Nobody,
Me and
hey
everybody else on here was
brother, take your head
talking,
out of your arse, G.
just having a
Nobody's
boxing
talking shit.
conversation.
Nobody's
And you're
talking
talking
shit.
shit
You're not
now.
making sense
Why?
out of what you're saying.
Like,
So
Why?
I've come here to pull you up on your bullshit because you're not making sense.
I'm a Theo fanboy, like I told you, bro, and I could still even be like criticizing him. So
That's fine. I ain't got no quarrels with you. You the Tio fanboy. I ain't got no problems with you. It's this other fucking guy. It's this other guy.
But
Who are you, brother?
he's
Oh,
been
Wagwan, Timbo, Wagwan, the man for the ends. What's up?
What's good, mate, Duna, man? These guys want to talk about this and that. This guy, I want to know. The only two things I asked was, why do you have Shakur Stevenson beating every single person at the weight division and you haven't seen everybody fight? Can you explain that? And I
How you
asked you
know?
about Teofimo
Okay.
Lopez.
Okay. First of all, when I said that, I'm going off my opinion. And second of all, he beat the
opinion
best
don't make
fighter
sense.
at the division, as in Tio.
Facts. Lineal.
That's why.
Two-time lineal. He beat the
So he
two-time
beats
lineal
everybody
guy.
because hold on. He beats everybody because he's lineal champion. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I thought about Tio. I thought that because he beat Josh Taylor. That was a pound-for-pound fighter. And Tio is a
No. I'm saying
pound-for-pound
to
fighter.
you. Because he beat that guy, you think that he beats every single person in the division?
He beat the best person at the division.
No, you're not understanding what this is. What I'm saying. I don't know if you. I don't know
when you
because
beat the
you're
best,
American. You
you are
can't
the
comprehend what
best,
I'm saying.
right?
I said. I don't know if you could. Like I said, you don't comprehend what I'm saying. I said because Tio beat one guy, you think that he beats everybody in the division.
Me personally, yes, I thought so.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's cool. I don't have an issue with you with that.
Yes.
I'm saying to you now, you give a technical breakdown on how he beats everybody, every single person when, well, you haven't seen everyone fight.
Okay.
So what sense does that make?
And do you not hear what I said? Boxing IQ. That's one reason why he beat Tio. I said that. We were talking all about this, and you just came up here. What did you hear? Like two words? What did you hear?
I agree with you.
We're not going back to that.
Boxing
I'm
IQ
asking you, the guy that just spoke. I'm talking to you specifically. Can you tell us?
I just said one thing.
Of why
I just said one thing. I said boxing IQ. What else do you want me to say?
Oh, so just IQ. His IQ.
What else do you want me to say?
Well, his IQ didn't look like he beats everybody in the weight division because he got smoked. So what are you talking about?
When? What are you talking about?
What do you mean when? What do you mean when? What do you mean when?
Are you talking about
when Shakur just smoked?
Oh my God, hey brother! I just said to you, explain. I asked for two things because that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you Americans understand what the fuck I'm saying. I said
no, we don't. Because you're talking crazy.
Because you're dumb. I said
I'm dumb now.
Lopez,
Okay.
Somebody here said they've got Tio beating everybody at 147. Someone also said they got Shakur Stevenson beating everybody at 140. So I said, how is that possible when you don't even know?
That was my boy.
You don't even know half of the fighters in the weight division. So how are
You're
you saying
blaming me you're blaming me. You're saying things about me and saying I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, you don't.
My other guy over here. We have our opinions. We're speaking our
Danny.
opinions. I
I'm
gave you a
Danny.
reason why I believed that
Yes.
Shakur beats everybody 140. And I said one of the things I said was boxing IQ. And then you said Shakur got smoked when he never lost.
I never said Shakur got smoked. See, you're not listening. So you have to be.
What did you say then?
You have to see. No. Because you're talking and whatever, and then the other guy's talking. You're getting lost in communication. I asked about Tio. I'm not talking about Shakur Stevenson. Why would I say Shakur Stevenson got smoked? Are you listening or what?
Okay, so you're saying at 147, you don't think Teofimo would be a top contender?
No, he would be, but someone said he beats everybody. That's cool. That's your opinion. I'm not going to argue your opinion. You think I'm an idiot?
I said everybody besides Devin Haney. That's what I said.
Yes, he did say that.
I said, how can you say that when you haven't watched every single other person? Because if I give you names and
I seen Teal's skill, and you have better skills than Rolly, Ryan, and Norman.
Give us
I honestly think hello. So this is what I'm saying. This is where the boxing IQ comes in, or you know what I'm saying? You don't know what you're talking about. Why are you only naming me 4 fighters? There's over 100 plus 700 fighters in the weight division.
Yeah, but Tio will beat anybody over.
Wouldn't he beat Shaq and Giasov?
Yeah, like, have you even watched him fight? You don't even know. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Mick, they don't even know who Giasov is fought, but he's like, Tio beats everybody. What the fuck are you talking about?
The main man's coming.
You're not talking.
Main man's coming back as well. No, he's coming back as well.
What the hell are you talking about? Like, have you even seen Suleiman Sissoko fight? Do you even know who that is? Do you know who that is? No, you don't. So stop telling about Tio this, Tio that. Oh, Shakur.
I think Rolly beats him. I think Rolly beats him as well, by the way.
What the hell is wrong with these people, fam? Well, I don't understand, fam. You come in here spreading your poison, talking about, you beat everyone.
Spread my poison.
That's only you casual motherfuckers.
But Temple, we may be wrong in their opinion, but their opinion is their opinion. It's not bad. It's not that bad. You can feel like fucking guys that phone up and ask that Gary Anton.
No. Hey, Mick, you can have an opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You look, Nick, you don't like Nick Bull. Do you see me arguing with you? Do you see me disrespecting you?
Yeah, I've just remembered that, Timbo.
Exactly. You don't like Nick Bull. Do you see? That's your opinion. What I'm saying is that, do you think I can sit here? Do you think you're going to sit here and say Nick Bull is trash, though? Nick Bull, no. You can't say that because that's
impossible. Coming for all the Americans.
All of them, man.
Nick Ball's great. I love Nick Ball.
All they do is
the Americans have got smoke with this British brother here.
Nah, that's what they do. Yeah, they can have all the smoking, man. All they do is chat shit. They think they know the sport. They haven't been watching the sport for over 20 years. They ain't been watching the sport for over 20 years. They think they know how to do this and that. They don't know shit.
Let me tell you, you think Tio loses against Jack Catterall?
We need to see the fight, sir. That's what I'm saying.
Of course.
You people think,
right?
Yeah, Tio just beats Jack Catterall. So
it's our opinion, but you just can't accept it as our opinion.
Like,
no, sir.
That what you're saying. That what you're saying. Is that what you're saying?
No, excuse me. No. Excuse me, sir. I'm a logical guy.
You just say you disagree with our opinion. Don't sit there and tell people they're stupid or stuff like that.
Don't make sense. I'm a logical guy. You can't.
No, you're not being logical. A lot of people logical don't come in here and call people stupid because they don't like your opinion. No. That's not logical. That's not logical at all.
No.
When you call somebody stupid because you don't agree with their opinion, that's not logical.
This is A to B. You said this guy beats everybody. I said to you, how does he beat? That's your opinion. That's fine. But your opinion.
Won't you just say it's my opinion? Why are you calling me names and saying I'm stupid? Why is that?
Brother. Excuse me. You're listening.
No. I want you to answer my question. I want you to answer my question. Because logic doesn't think like you.
Before I answer your question, you're gonna listen to this.
You sound like a brute. You sound like somebody who's stupid.
Bro, you don't make no sense, my guy. You don't make no sense, my guy.
You think Kavalauskas beats Tio?
We need to see the fights. That's what I'm explaining to you.
What has Kavalauskas proven?
What is Tio proven at 147? What's he proven?
He's proven that he's been
no, he hasn't proven anything because he hasn't fought there. He hasn't proven
never
nothing.
Been
he hasn't fought
division champion.
He hasn't proven nothing. He hasn't fought there. So we talking.
He's never fought number one pound for pound.
No,
tell me
he hasn't fought
there. Like 6 years ago, like.
Tell me anybody at
that's
147.
That's
crazy. Mick. These men I can tell you that my opinion. 4 plus 4. I think 4 plus 4 is 6. That's my opinion.
No,
it's wrong. Your
No,
opinion is
yeah,
wrong.
that's different,
No.
bro.
Now you
Your
no,
opinion
that's
is
now
wrong.
you're just saying shit.
No. You said
Yeah,
You're
now
just
you're just
saying
You
talking
shit.
to
said T.O.
talk.
beats everybody. How
Look,
does
You're just
T.O. beat?
saying
How
shit.
do
so
you
are
know?
you?
How do you know?
So you
Hold on.
would you
How
not
do you?
put?
Excuse me. How do
So
you know T.O. beats everybody and you haven't seen everyone fight?
He's
That's my
proven.
point.
Mickey,
He's proven,
that's
hasn't
up,
he?
my man.
He's proven,
it's
right?
UK versus USA.
Yeah,
So
but
It
these
like
is.
niggas can't. You can't battle me when it comes to this boxing
Tio,
shit.
he's
No,
proven,
So you
You
right?
do.
can't.
So
You
you
can't because you
think,
don't know
dude?
enough boxing. You don't know enough boxing to beat me.
Hold
Tio is
on.
proven.
Out talking people does not make you right,
Who's
dude.
backing
So
Hey,
them?
shut
bro, no one's
up,
out
dude.
talking you, bro. I'm making my
Yeah,
point. No one's
no,
out
you're trying to
talking you,
out
bro.
talk everybody. That
No
does
one's
not
out
make you
talking you.
right,
You're
or
not
that
making sense.
not make you win
You're
a
not making
point. You're
sense.
not winning a point. You just
It's
out.
not
You just
about
running your
winning. Hey,
mouth.
bro, winning what
Calling
point,
people
bro?
stupid.
You're not
Doing that.
listening.
That
You're
does
not
not
listening.
make
So
you
I have to
win.
overtalk you. You ain't listening. You have to overtalk you.
See,
You're
look
not listening.
at you. You're just
You ain't
talking.
listening,
yeah,
You're
and you're
just
not
talking.
controlling nothing I say.
No,
Rapstar.
you're just
We've
talking.
got
I'm telling
we've
you,
What
I'm
you
got
not telling
doing?
you
Let him
what to
talk.
do.
Let him
Nothing.
talk. Let her get him out of the system. Let her get him out of the system.
Al Carpo, the sex offenders back in the backstage. Al Carpo, welcome
You
back, Al
niggas are dumb.
Carpo.
You niggas are dumb, bro.
This,
You do is sit
this is
here
just
and
the
you chat
point I'm
See,
gonna
shit.
see
make
what I'm
You think
saying?
for you,
That's all
right?
you can do. That's all you
you
can
think you
do.
Let
can
me make the
poison the
point for
people's
this, bro.
brains. You think you can
Hold
poison
on,
the people's
hold
brains
on,
with
my
your false
UK brother.
information.
Hold on,
Yo,
my
With
English
your
brother.
false information. Your
Hold
false
on, my English
information.
brother.
Bumpy,
Listen to
Your
me,
false
bro.
talk your
information.
shit.
Hold on,
Your
bro.
false information talking about T.O. can beat
Listen to
all
me.
everybody. You're so dumb. How can you
See,
tell
but
me?
No,
he just
well,
runs
How
his
can
hold
you tell
mouth.
on,
T.O.
That's
bro.
all
beats
he does.
everybody?
Oh,
Listen,
Relax,
niggas are
bitch.
fools, man.
Relax.
Look,
No,
he
but
just run his
relax.
mouth. Just
Relax
let
for a
him run his
second, yeah?
mouth
Hey,
like a little
brother,
kid.
don't tell me to
Just,
relax. Because if you tell me to
Yeah,
relax, I'm gonna
what you're
get even
doing.
more.
You're
I'm gonna
running your
get even
mouth.
more turned.
You're
It's
running your
home
mouth right now.
season,
You're just
mate.
running your mouth.
we're just trying to talk, bro. Just
Tell him,
chill.
mate.
Just
Bro,
chill.
brother, if you don't like the way I'm talking to you, then I don't know what else to say to you. I'm not being
Well,
quiet
just
because
Duh,
you're
you're not
listen.
saying.
not
He's
gonna
just
tell
running
me
your
how to
mouth.
behave.
Hey, Mick,
Well,
you're
let's
the
talk.
referee, Mick.
Well, let's
yeah, the
talk.
junkyard
I
dog.
don't get. I'm tired of you niggas.
Yo,
I'm tired of
Cassidy.
some
Come
of
here,
you
bro.
Americans. You don't listen.
Here we
So,
go.
You don't understand
Hey,
shit. You don't
Cassidy.
listen. You're dumb.
He just running his mouth. Look at it. He's still
what's
running
up,
his
my
mouth.
boy?
Hey,
Right,
bro,
What's up,
ready,
my
go.
guy?
who are you, bro? Who are you?
Where's
Dude,
Cassidy?
your mouth
Who are you?
Yo,
talking dry.
hey,
How much you run your mouth?
Who are you? Who are
Yo,
you? You can't
Carol,
even
get
That's
the
finish
my
a
boy
chopper.
conversation.
right
Who the fuck
here.
are you?
That's my boy.
Get the chopper,
Put
Carol.
some
hey,
You're
respect.
not
Cassidy,
making no
what's
sense. You
up,
don't
bro?
like it that I pulled you up on your bullshit. If you don't like it,
See,
that I pulled you up on your
he's still
bullshit.
talking.
It's tough.
I know, dude.
You get me?
Timboski,
You don't.
my
You don't
Get
like
it
man.
it.
out of the system.
I'm the next. You get me? I'm cut from a
Yo,
different cloth. I'm
hey,
gonna pull you up on your
Cass.
bullshit. I'm gonna pull you up on your bullshit. You said
See,
something
look
that
at
don't
him.
make sense, so I challenge you on it. You don't
Talking,
like
dude.
it, tough.
Jesus, bro.
He's a
Hey,
junkyard dog.
Cassidy, bro.
You don't like that I challenge you on your bullshit.
I
You
think this
don't like
guy's
that I
a
challenge you on your
tranny,
crap.
What
bro.
the
I think
fuck?
he's a
You
tranny.
don't like that I
He's
challenge
a
you on
little
your
Yeah,
This
crap.
bold.
You
nigga
don't like that
still
I challenge you on
going
your
in.
crap.
Yeah, he's
Rapstar,
a
that
He's
was
little
just
10,
bold.
that
going.
was a 10-8 round for Timboski.
Yo,
If
Ten
you
Bowley
mute
knows
him,
how
he'll
to
still be
bring the
talking. He'll still
fighters,
be
bro.
talking if you mute him.
Ten
Hey,
Bowley
hey,
knows
hey,
all the
hey,
greatest
Cassidy.
fighters like Fabio Wardley, Moses
150,
Asuma, Devin
my
Haney.
nigga.
He knows all of them.
There you
Yeah,
go.
but
Yeah,
Like
I
what
thought you
let's
couldn't
happens?
be
hear
honest.
me.
You
Yo,
niggas talk
what's
behind.
good?
No, we hear you,
You
bro.
niggas don't
We
talk to
hear
no
you.
fighters. Niggas don't talk to no fighters. You don't
See,
have no
how
interview.
he's
You
still
don't talk to
going. He's
nobody.
still
You don't have
going.
common questions.
He's not letting me
Danny
respond.
Medina. Hey, Danny,
What's up,
what's
my
up,
boy?
man? How
What's
you
up, my
been, bro?
boy? Great, dude. It's good to hear you, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah. I ain't heard
Hell,
you in a
good to
minute, too.
hell yeah.
Cassidy, Carl, who else
150,
on here?
150,
Yo, what up,
150, man.
bro?
What's going on, fam? Explain. They think now T.O. beats everybody at 147 to Shakur beat. It's my opinion. Well, your opinion is fucking crap. What are you talking about? You don't have
Okay,
enough strength. Your opinion don't
Okay.
have enough
We
strength
heard
to
you
I
say
challenge
that
me.
think
1,500 times.
I think TOE has to fight certain fights. Like style wise, not every fight will favor him at 147. I don't think so.
facts.
What don't you
Facts.
understand from that? What don't you get? What don't you understand? You don't know.
Like
You
Haney,
can't even name me
Haney will
20
give him a
fighters
hard
in the
time,
way.
bro.
You can't
Lewis
even name me
Crocker might
15
give
fighters.
Teofimo some work.
like if
Lewis
he fought
Crocker
like a
might do it,
Haney,
mate.
That's
he
hard.
fought like a Haney. I think Chuka John will give him some problems, man.
Get down, get down, get
A
down,
little bit
Abdul
of
Wahid,
problems, huh?
get down, put hands
What
on your
about
Cain
head.
Spence, man?
Velasquez. What
You're
about
a
Name me
Cain
wanted
4
man,
Velasquez?
fighters.
Mr. Wahid.
You niggas name me 3, 4 fighters. Oh, that's the whole division. That's the whole division. Name me 4
Pacquiao?
fighters. Get out of here,
Mario
bro. What do
Barrios?
you know? You
We're
don't watch
talking
enough
about the
boxing.
top
You
10,
don't watch
bro.
enough boxing. You
No,
don't
we're
watch
No,
enough
not.
just
boxing
let
to
him,
come
just
here
let
and
him
argue
talk.
with me.
He been talking this whole time. Just let him talk.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't. Hey,
just let him
bet,
get
bet.
tired.
I'm gonna warn. Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell you
You
again.
wanna
Don't tell
fucking
me
have
what to
it?
do, guy. But don't tell me what to do.
Oh,
You understand that?
Just
don't go for
talk.
the
Just
head,
keep
Don't
talking,
squad.
tell
dude.
me
Just
what to
keep
Do
do,
they
talking.
bro.
wanna fucking have it with the
Don't tell
guy?
guy. Don't tell. How can you tell it? How can you think you're
You
3
still
telling a grown
lines
talking.
man
You're
what to
on
still
do?
a
talking.
shirt.
How can you think you're
You're
telling
still
another grown
talking.
man what to do?
You're still
You're not gonna tell
talking.
him what to do, bro.
You're
Just
still
chuck the
talking.
Abdul, come on, man.
Yes, I'm gonna continue to talk. Are you gonna do?
I
What I
know.
wanna
We know
ask
you're
you?
gonna
What are
still.
you
We
gonna
know
do?
you are. We know
You
you
like
are.
listening to
You're not
yourself,
gonna
huh?
do nothing. You're not gonna
You
do a
like
damn
listening
thing
to
You
about it.
listen
You're
to
yourself?
telling me.
himself. Yeah, he's just
You're
There's
talking.
pretty
only
ignorant.
one.
You live in
I
America. You're not gonna tell
know.
me
You're
nothing.
pretty
Yeah,
ignorant,
You
bro.
live
Ain't
thousands of
no
miles
Rabbit.
away.
human
I think
Rabbit,
English
friend.
where's
men,
Tracy? Where's
real
Tracy? Because
Englishmen are pretty proper, bro.
Al Carpo, is he a
You
reception
niggas just
fender?
chat shit, fam.
Englishmen are pretty proper and they let other people
I'm not. I'm
respond.
not.
And,
I'm not English. I'm not English. So you lied again. You don't know what
well,
you're
I mean,
talking about. So
you're
I'm saying you're
speaking
just talking.
English, right?
That's only Americans. You just
You
talk and
speak
talk. You don't know what you're
English.
talking about.
He's
Let
from the
Timbo
Americans,
ends.
you just
talk. He's
talk.
the only one talking.
Timbo for the
He's from
ends.
the ends, mate. He's from the
He's from the
ends.
ends.
So like
Aye.
you niggas live in the suburbs. I'm saying I'm from the trenches. I
Whoa,
don't
whoa, whoa!
tolerate none of your
Rolly using
bullshit.
that word now,
Hey,
bro. Come on.
Rap. Can you put? Come on, man. You let him do too much
All right,
right
let's
now.
make an intelligent debate, bro. The guy
Hold on,
said, the guy
what do you
came
mean
here.
do too much? Hey,
No,
hold
let
on.
me speak, bro. The guy came over here and said that you guys are capping because Teofimo Lopez will not beat everybody like you're saying. So that's the
Yes.
Simple.
debate.
What don't
You
you
Yes.
guys
That's a
said
understand?
that
debate.
Teo
Yes.
beats
Yes.
everybody. Tim Boski from the end said, nah, bro. You guys are
Yes.
hyped
That's all
up.
we. That's all. Yeah. Let's
John
talk
Yeah, so
about it.
that's what the
Dio.
debate is.
So
The
Rapstar,
debate is that
Rapstar.
this brother thinks that you guys are gassed up because
Punch
you
him.
think that Teo
Punch
beats
him,
everybody at
bro.
147.
Yeah. That's fine.
Rapstar.
That's fine.
Thank you. How is it that Rapstar broke it down to you very simply and you don't understand what the fuck I'm saying?
We've been saying that, you
No,
fucking
you
dum
have
dum.
not. I asked you a
Yes.
question.
You
No,
just
you have
keep
not. I asked
talking.
you
You
why are
just
you
kept
naming me
talking,
only?
dude.
Why are you naming me
He's just
only
talking.
four
Look
to
at him
five
still
fighters?
talking. He's
Why
still
are you naming me
talking.
4
Just
fighters?
because we're Americans doesn't mean you got to be
All right, let's
racist.
talk about the 147 division. Give me 3 fighters that can beat Teofimo Lopez. Let's go with that. Give me 3 fighters that can beat Teofimo.
Shakram Giasov, Rolly Romero, and
Suleiman
No,
Ryan
Rolly
Garcia.
don't do it.
Aye, right. Rolly beats the shit out of him.
No,
Yeah,
Rolly, because
Suleiman
Teofimo's already
Sissoko.
sparred him many times and beat him up and
That's all
actually
right.
made him quit.
But
So I know that. So I
but
don't think Rolly can beat him.
at
Conor Ben will knock him
147,
out.
Rolly's got
Conor Ben will knock him out
147.
as well.
Rolly's got Mongol
Haney,
strength though.
I
Polanco.
think Jack Cattrall.
Liam Paro, Hitchison, and
Hitchison's at 140.
It's just as at 140, bro.
he's going to 147 next week
He
after
just
he
won a
wins.
title.
Okay, each person can give me 3 names, right? 150, give me 3 names that T.O. gonna get smoked.
Oh, don't say it like that. Not smoke, but beat.
That where he can get smoked at 147.
Oh, come on.
All right,
Norman.
Tim Boski, give me the 3 names.
Yeah, that's easy. Suleiman Sissoko, Conor Ben, Devin Haney. You want some more names? You want some more names?
Yo, those are 3 strong names there.
Crazy, lad.
Those
I'm saying,
are
like,
3 strong names there.
Shakram
Yeah,
Giasov will box rings around him.
Aye, Shakram, Rolly, and I'm gonna have
So
to
Lewis
call.
Crocker's food, yeah? He's food.
Aye, well,
No.
he's already got a shrimp on the
Is he
barbie.
food or does he give some smoke?
He's
Give
already
some
got shrimp
smoke.
on the barbie. He's not getting back for Australia.
He's got the smoke. He got some smokes. I think some guys beat him, but he got some smoke for some guys. He gives Rolly a tough fight. He gives who else? He gives Brian Newman Jr. a tough fight. He gives multiple guys a tough fight. These guys can't even name me 15 welterweights, and you want to tell me about he beats everybody in the division. What kind of sense does that make? That's what I'm asking you.
We just gave you 9, bro. Relax.
But wait, how do you
And
do
we're
this though?
not even done yet. Let the other
But
guys speak. Let the other gentlemen speak.
I told you,
They still gotta do their
brother,
3.
brother, don't fucking tell me what to do. I'm not gonna tell you again.
Listen,
Don't
man.
tell me
You're
what to do.
Rapstar's
You're
channel,
not
bro.
gonna tell me what to do. Don't mention
Let
Rapstar to me.
Rapstar
Rapstar's right there. Hey, yo, you don't need to
conduct
talk. Hey, yo,
the
you don't need to talk for
conversation.
him.
He said
You don't need to talk
everyone's
for
gonna
Rapstar.
give
You
3
don't need to talk for Rapstar.
who
Don't
can
tell me what to
beat.
do. I've warned you
Then
already.
listen, man.
Don't,
Respect
hey,
his
yo,
channel,
brother,
bro.
don't tell me what to do, fam. Are you
Respect
deaf?
his channel, man.
Don't tell me what to
And
do,
clean
bro.
your face off. Wipe your face.
Hey, bro,
Cause you
go
keep
fix
spitting over
your
the phone, man.
go fix your
Relax,
internet.
bro.
It sounds like you're
Drink some water,
in the jungle
bro.
somewhere. It sounds like you're in the woods somewhere. Go fix your fucking
I
internet
got
before you start telling people what to do.
Get your feet
Hey,
timber.
don't
I
talk
mean,
to my
some
man
people
Mick like
believe
that,
that.
man. That's my
Oh
homie,
man,
bro.
Solomon
That's
and
my people,
Solomon's
man.
tough.
What's up, Mick? What's going on?
What's
What these
up?
guys
Fucking mad, fam.
messing
Don't
with
tell
you,
me what
bro?
to do, fam. Are you
Yo,
What's
grown
up,
man?
Mick,
You
he
know
my
this
Shadows?
shit,
homie.
grown man.
Chilling,
Suleiman,
Mick.
does Teofimo
Hey,
get
don't hog
smoked
the
at
mic, Suleiman.
147, Suleiman?
Yeah, Tio Primo has problems at 140, handling the power of Little Macho at 150, 147. He's gonna get brain damage.
I love it.
God,
He's
little
gonna get brain
macho.
damage. Little Macho is beating him up. You know what I'm
Little
saying? So
macho.
he
Straight
just
up,
said,
who's the
"What?
man?
Yo, go for the IBOs." No, as a matter of fact,
Prince Patel's coming on
Mark
later.
Chamberlain's fighting for the vacant IBO belt at 140, so he could fight Mark Chamberlain for the IBO.
Did you put a hit piece out on Prince Patel and that's why he's getting blackballed for the
Yo,
IBO now,
Prince Patel.
Solomon?
Oh my goodness. Yo, Prince. I don't know what's this Patel guy. You like him so much, man. Yeah, see, he just signed with Zuffa. Zuffa should take him, man.
Could you imagine
Prince Patel's coming for the Americans, mate.
Could you
Hey,
imagine him
somebody
in
in the
Zuffa?
chat said Timbo watch Charlotte. They funny as hell.
Yeah, nah, it's
Guys that we
what's
don't
his name?
the guys that
Vince
are
Patel.
AI characters, man. AI internet warriors. Come on the panel and tell me that.
Yeah,
Come on the
Vince,
panel and tell me that I wasn't
Vince
right
Imagine
for
the
saying what
Patel.
you're
damage Brian
saying.
Norman Jr. would
You
do
are
to
nerds
Tio,
speaking from
bro.
the computer that no one
He
even
knocked out
knows you.
Jen Sasaki, bro. Imagine what he'll do to Tio, bro.
Who the
Come
fuck
on,
is
man.
Jen Sasaki?
Now, come on,
Yo,
bro.
The
Bolt fingers.
fuck?
yo,
Bolt
Brian
Let's,
Norman
fingers,
will
long
let,
kill
man.
Tio Firmo,
I mean,
bro.
you
Who the
guys,
fuck is
are
that
thinking
guy?
the welterweight division is weak. That's what I heard.
Yo,
While I was
Brian
having
Norman will knock
breakfast,
out
I
Tio
It
heard
is
that
Firmo,
the
weak.
bro.
welterweight division is
Flat-footed
weak.
Norman?
But I'm going
Are
to
you
tell
kidding me?
everybody right now,
It's not
You
weak.
I
got
It's
any
don't
not weak.
think
pictures of
Shakur can
Norman
beat
Freeman?
Haney maybe on a good day. So the
Nah.
welterweight division does have some guys out there, bro. I think we got to remember that guys like what these guys are saying, even Conor Bent at 147, he might give T.O. smoke.
He
Yeah,
would
Tiger
lock him up.
He
Johnson
got
can beat
power,
T.O.
bro.
Tiger Johnson
Yeah,
will whoop T.O.
but
He
guess
got a
what? They
problem
don't
dealing
have
with power,
jabs.
bro. He
They
got,
don't
yo,
have
let's be
jabs.
real, bro. Tio
Rapstar.
Firmo has
I think
problem dealing
Shakur
with
beats
power,
Haney.
bro.
Have you any photos of Brian Norman's latest camp?
What weight
No,
is
he
Tiger
don't beat him at
Johnson at?
147, 150, man.
147.
So he can give work to T.O.?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
He'll
I
knock
just
him out.
think
stop T.O.
because
Sean Haney,
Polanco can work.
you know why I
Sean
think
Haney.
so, Cass? Because Devin Haney don't present no danger like that. He's not a
But
pressure fighter. He don't have crazy power.
that
You know what I'm
jab.
saying? Yeah, he's got a good jab, but I think Shakur is good enough to slip the jab or take away the jab as well. He's a
I think
southpaw. You know,
Teofimo made
Lomachenko
Shakur
took
just look
away Haney's jab.
extraordinary. I think Teofimo made Shakur look extraordinary. When there's
Yep.
another guy who's got range and skill and understands him, it'll be a way tougher fight. Even other guys can give Shakur a way tougher fight than Teo. We can't just get hyped on the Teofimo fight because you saw other guys give Shakur pressure.
Fam,
It's
Yeah,
it's
but he
just
showed
pressure.
Teofimo
power,
Lopez.
bro.
Just
Yo,
pressure.
Teofimo Lopez made
Yo,
Shakur look like
yo.
real
yo,
little
Shakur
mud.
showed power, bro. Shakur was showing
Who was
power in
the
that
other
fight.
guy that
Just,
dropped?
just
Who
a
was the other
150. I
guy that
understand that as
dropped
well.
Brian Norman? Who was the other guy that
Yeah,
dropped
that's what
Brian
I'm
Norman?
saying. What is Haney? You know, Haney don't really present none. Like that's the thing about Shakur. If you don't present no real danger to him, he's gonna wash you, bro. I'm not saying Shakur washes Haney, but you know it's gonna be a competitive fight because it's a style matchup. But he's a pure boxer, bro. He's not
What
gonna
about
beat Shakur. Shakur's a
But I
better
think
boxer
And
than
Shakur,
him.
I
There's a
think
reason
and
why
Shakur
he's
Shakur
asking
feels
for
is
weight
number
cut.
3
Shakur
There's a
pound for
feels
reason why he's
pound,
different
asking
bro.
about
for
it
weight.
than
He's
fans
not
feel
Devin
different
Haney,
about it, though.
Shakur.
Yeah, what about the
Because
message?
Shakur Stevenson himself goes out on record and says, "Look, Devin Haney, I don't want to fight him at 147, without no rehydration and this and that." But he feels the pressure that he knows those fights. He wants advantages,
Bill
and
Haney
That's big
said
money
Devin
fight,
Haney
bro.
can't
you
That's
beat
a
know,
money
Shakur
when
no
you
fight. I
want
don't
round.
care
advantages
who's
like
gonna
that,
pay that kind of money. Rapstar,
then
who's
you
gonna
know
pay
that the
that kind of
man's
money?
thinking, "I need
The IBO.
an advantage
So
here."
that's a big money fight, bro. That's a big money fight. I don't think even Q could handle Vadim Musayev at the IBO welterweight champ. He
But
can't
see,
deal with that kind of power.
Haney,
Welterweight is a stunning. It's a big power increase, bro. When you fighting from 140 to
Right.
welterweight, there's a big difference in power, bro.
Like the thing for the awkward fight for for Shakur is this White Sonny is in a Jack Catterall. Get him there, Messi, cut him with the heat, do everything you can, box Jack. I hate you, but like, aye, that'll be it. Fight stopped by accidental head cut. Fucking, you just know it. Like,
Jack Catterall is a very negative fighter, but he's technical.
aye, yeah, he's
Yo,
good.
look at Jack Catterall now, 147. He's knocking people out. He's swelling up eyes, bro. He came to New York to learn how to fight better, hit hard. Jack Catterall was swelling up eyes. Jack Catterall kicked the shit out of Chio Firmo at 147.
I doubt it. Now you guys are talking about Tio like he ain't nobody. I don't
He
think
gets
exactly.
that's
hit,
fair.
man.
Come
He
on,
got at the
Josh
end of the day, he
Taylor
gets
Tio gives
hit.
fucking
people
had a
good
hard
fights,
You
bro.
time.
I
think?
He
don't
got
think
hit.
Tio's
I
not
think
like
Derek
that.
Josh Taylor had a
Quavaz. I
hard
think
time.
Derek Quavaz would knock out freaking Tio.
Wilhelm Polanco. Richardson hit you, knock him out.
Even
Hell out of
Quentin
here.
Randall, man, will
If you think
knock
at
out.
140, he can't fight Richardson. Hit you. He can't fight him. Imagine Gary Russell hit him with that 1-2. Gary Russell hit him with the 1-2 that he was
Gary
hitting on
Russell
Jose
does not have
Valenzuela.
footwork like that. He
Yo,
doesn't have a
Gary Russell has a
stance like.
1-2, bro. You see the 1-2 he was catching Jose Valenzuela all night?
Yeah, but
Come
you don't
on.
have that jab and that distance like
I twirl
Haney
that way as
or
well, as well.
Shakur.
Punch him, bro.
You see, the reason why I kind of disagree with 150 is that Haney does not lose his true boxing stance whenever he boxes. Teofimo always lunges in. He changes his stance when he throws a
Yep.
lunging punch. That's where he fucks up. And
He's not properly
Haney,
trained, bro.
Haney does
He was
not
living on talent.
change his stance whenever he punches.
The problem with Tio was living on pure talent and athleticism. He's
He stays
not
firm.
skilled.
He's very firm in his
No,
positioning.
he's dealing on machoism. He's dealing on his athleticism and skill and talent, but he's not skilled, like in the sense like he's not trained by a real trainer. His father's an asshole. His father ruined that kid's career. He put him in there. He took a humongous
What do you
beating by
mean?
Shakur, bro.
He's been
He
trained with
wasn't giving him
many
plan B, plan C,
trainers.
plan D. He wasn't even resetting right, bro.
That was just an
Come on. So how you
emotional.
gonna put him in there with a heavier division with bigger hitters, bro? That'd be ridiculous, bro. He gotta stay
Bigger
at
hitters
140.
doesn't matter.
Boca Chico will even beat Tio.
They're telling me that HLD is the new head trainer of the Teofimo camp. Him and Brim Norman Jr. have joined camp together for some good sparring. So
Yeah, that motherfucker HOD must be sick like a dog right now. Sick.
Hey, let me give you guys an example. When Nathan Ford fought Nick Ball, and Coach Anthony was in the corner telling him, "Hey, you gotta be a dog, man. You gotta be a dog." Like he was just being an emotional trainer. He forgot about all that training shit. Is that a bad trainer then? He lost his title.
I think there's differences like where you can make adjustments and things like that. I don't think Tio's dad's adjusting the bag.
Yeah,
The bag and the beer.
Tio's dad is a good trainer. He's just not elite. I don't think he's just elite level. He's not up there with the rest of them elite level
So,
guys.
his kid had no skill. He didn't show no skill in that fight. What skill did he show in the Shakur fight? He didn't reset. He didn't slip the jab, bro.
He couldn't do anything.
He didn't slip the jab, bro. He don't know how to slip punches, bro. He don't know how to feint. He don't know how to
He
slip.
didn't try everything. He didn't try everything.
It was nullified.
He tried everything. He went
Josh Padley landed better
He went
punches,
southpaw. He tried to do the jab. He tried to go under. He tried to run and jump. He did everything. He just couldn't do anything.
No, he didn't do enough. He didn't.
It was Prince Andrew. It was nullified.
He wasn't consistent with the jab.
Because Tio was never that good. What don't y'all understand? He just wasn't never that good.
Finally, he was never that good, bro. He was beating that with a strong
go out the
retina.
window. He got washed.
He's a
He got
great
washed.
fighter. He
Well,
just got
Macho
beat by a better
Stevenson.
fighter.
He not great, bro. He not.
He is
there-
great.
Name
He's a
something that
he's
Tio
a
do
walking
that's
Hall of
great.
Famer. He's a hot
He
walking
could be a
Hall
Hall of Famer, but name something that Tio do that's great.
He got exposed by
BBS
George.
said
George
he
got both
does,
exposed.
He beat Lomachenko better than freaking.
Press conferences, he's good at
Haney.
press conferences.
Nah,
Did he
nah, he
beat?
dead. He
Haney,
dead. He
to
really
me, in my
dead.
opinion, he
No, he
lost.
didn't.
On paper,
He almost
he
lost that
won.
fight.
Didn't?
Tio's
But
good at sticking
Tio
at a
won
game plan.
more. Tio
When Loma
won
started
that
letting
one.
his hands go on Tio couldn't do shit.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
was already
he
too
won
late.
out. I mean, yeah, it was too late, but that's what Loma do. He don't throw punches to the
But
seventh
you
And
round.
And
Haney
he
had a
had
harder
George
time.
got
I get it.
Josh in that corner where they did fight him. The trainer that he had in that fight, he fired him. Joy Gazachi, the two-time
But Loma
champion.
did the same shit to Jermaine Ortiz, but he got a favorable decision. He didn't throw
Your
punches to
mate's
the
back,
seventh
mate.
round and somehow
What's
won the
up?
fight.
Your mate's back.
We've got Al Carpo, the old sex offender. Carpo, like, he's writing back in the chat again, I've been saying. Mike appreciates horses and
And the
ranches.
Josh Taylor win that y'all keep saying, bro, Josh Taylor only fight one way. Josh Taylor don't make no in-ring adjustments. He don't do shit. He fight
here it
one way,
comes.
you stop that, it's over with.
He had a
Oh
torn
yeah, by the
retina.
way, I want
He had
everybody
a
to
torn
tell me.
retina. He had a
Hey
blind
yo, let
eye.
me speak to the people, bro. I want to ask Tim Boski, what do you think of Errol Spence coming back against Tim Zoo?
Hell yeah.
It's a good,
Complete
it's a good
mismatch.
crispy
Hey,
fight.
is your
Perfect
name
fight.
Tim Boski? Let me hear from him, bro. I'm asking Tim Boski.
Yes. Salute, rep, and salute Dover, man. Salute Suleiman. Like I said, it's a great fight. It's a great crispy. It's a good fight, good crispy fight. I do look forward to seeing Errol Spence back. I don't know. We don't know what he has left. We have no idea. If there is anything left of Errol Spence at the elite level, I want to see if he does get the job. I got Tim Tszyu beating him. To be fair, I can't pick a man that's been out of the ring for 3 years and he's going up against an elite level guy, which is Tim Tszyu, who's been former world champion. He's been in there with Fundora. He's been in there with Tony Harrison. He's been in there with Bakram. What has Errol Spence done in 3 years to indicate to you that he's just going to come back with Breadman? He's not with Derek James no more. Let's not forget that. He's with Breadman. We don't know what he looks like.
Yeah,
we have
with
no idea.
Breadman.
We don't know. We don't know if his reflexes are the same. We don't know if his brain's going to be the same. We don't know if his anticipation, his lack of.
That's enough
We have
talk,
no
bro.
idea.
Hey, listen, man. Listen. We know with the Texas, bro. He's from America. He's from Texas. He's an ex-champion. When he goes to the gym, everybody knows he's right now. He's
Nick,
fit,
this is
bro.
the main guy,
Is
Nick.
that he
This
don't do no
geezer.
tune-ups, man.
There's
He don't do no
only
goddamn
one
tune-ups, bro.
Prince
You know what I'm saying?
Potato.
Yo, Errol Spence
Come
don't do
on.
tune-ups, but he's still doing
Prince
high-quality
Potato.
sparring, bro.
So
You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna be surprised Errol Spence will whip that dude's ass.
Picture, man.
What's up, Carpo? He's too old for you. What you
Yo,
on
these
about?
guys think that Errol Spence is gonna
That's my
do
son,
tune-ups,
man.
bro. He don't do tune-ups, man.
Suleiman, you have Errol Spence beating
Leave those kids alone.
They need proper training.
Right, here we go. What was it you want broken down here, Rat?
Errol
He don't do
Spence,
no
how's
goddamn
Errol
tune-ups,
Spence?
bro.
Disabled dog from his prime.
He gonna get like 10 million for this fight. For this
Right,
fight
we're
alone, he's
ready.
gonna get 10 million because he don't do tune-ups, bro.
Yeah.
I thought he was. I thought his coach was Roy Jones Jr.
No, it's not. It's not. So what? You seen that thing the other day that where they had the two guys that just ran fast as they can and they bumped their heads
That's
into
not even
each
a
other.
tune-up, bro. That guy is a great
Suleiman,
fighter, bro. He's
let
in the
somebody
top
else
10.
speak for a minute, Suleiman.
Yo, Temsu's in the
Let the guy
top 10,
speak,
bro.
bro. Suleiman, let this brother speak.
So
Go
did
on.
you see the
Yo,
other day?
you guys speak enough, bro? I just got on and I can't even
Yeah,
talk.
just give us a minute, Suleiman, then you can go.
So you see that new sport where they've got the other day where they just run through either end as fast as they can and bang heads into each other. That's what these two should do. They just see what one's got the mental fortitude to get back up. Timmy's not got any really head movement. There's no. He's fighting in a couple of weeks and then fighting Errol in a bit. Errol doesn't want to tune up, and Abbas Brown knocked this back because he doesn't do tune ups either. So look, I think it's a good fight to get Errol back. We've heard that it was only 50% Errol 3 years ago, and
So what, is Timzu the gatekeeper? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it might be the boss. It might be the boss, the PBC boss, but it's Tim Zoo could be the final boss. But it's two guys probably get a nice week payday.
You guys are acting like Tim Tszyu is washed. Tim Tszyu just got 2 losses, bro. 2 losses on his resume, bro. Tim Tszyu could resurrect his career, bro. That's one more than Tszyu's son, and then on top of that, at one time they were saying he's going to surpass his dad, bro. So let's be real, bro. Like the fight with Bakaram, he was trying to load up and catch Bakaram with something because he know Bakaram ain't that good, and he got exposed by Josh. And then the other loss was for Dora was a huge cut, right? So we could give this guy some some leniency. You know what I'm saying? But now he's gonna fight Errol. He know Errol don't do no tune-ups. I heard Errol got a 6-pack right now. He hasn't even fought a tune-up and he got a 6-pack. He's constantly training. He's a gym rat. Errol Spence is a gym rat, bro. People are gonna be surprised about Errol. Errol Spence is real, bro. He's not no Tio, bro. He ain't no Tio. That's Errol Spence, bro.
What about them legs, man?
That's the
How about
truth,
Errol's
bro.
legs?
Yo, he got the legs, bro. He could fight on the balls of his feet, and he could track you down, bro. Remember, he was considered the GOAT at one time.
Has it got a 6-pack or no?
The only guy that defeated him retired, so he got no competition, bro. The only guy that defeated him he retired, bro. So Errol Spence is gonna be back, bro. I want to see Errol Spence wash this dude, like close both of his eyes shut.
Disabled
Put him into retirement, and Nikita had to fight for the Zoo family from now on. Let Nikita carry the name Zoo, bro, because this guy's gonna get hurt, bro. That's the problem. He's gonna fight the real GOAT from Houston, Texas, bro. That's the real.
See, Mick, take notes.
This is not no Tio Fermo Lopez, bro. That's Errol Spence.
Yeah,
that's Errol Spence, bro. Pound for pound fighter. He's a pound for pound fighter.
Pound for pound, baby.
Can you tell him? Can you please advise Errol to not eat any cookies before the fight?
Yo, Errol Spence is the truth. Yo, he fights. He's in shape, bro. The guy's
Errol,
in shape.
pass that B.
Pass the
Yo,
ball.
I want to see Errol hurt somebody, bro. I want to see Errol hurt people like he used to, like
just stand on the highway.
Yo, remember when Ugas hit him and he went on the ropes and he punished Ugas for that, bro. He punished Ugas, bro. The only guy he was able to punish was my man's right there, Terrence. You know what I'm saying? I think he stayed too long in the weight class. He stayed too long on 147. He should have moved up years ago. This guy right now will knock out, in my opinion. If he comes back, bro, I want him to go up to middleweight and knock out Erislandy Lara, bro.
All right,
And he
time.
could resurrect that whole division, bro.
All right,
You
now let's
resurrect
go to
Errol
the
Spence will
next man.
resurrect the whole division, being WBA 160
All right,
pound champ.
Tell him,
let's go to
Suleiman.
the next
He will
man, bro.
electrify that division,
That's
bro.
right.
No,
That's right. Let's go to the next man. Sully, just give us a minute. Castro, what's happening?
Hey, what up? Salute, Rap Star. You doing all right?
Yeah, we're doing good out here, bro.
What's up, Castro, bro?
Look at Castro
Cast
loose.
Trizzle.
Castro's man loose.
There's only one Errol Spence.
Shit, we're gonna find out.
Castro's man loose, bro.
Is
We're
Spence,
gonna find out what's left
is
of him.
Spence got his head screwed off, or is his head screwed on?
Yo, why you say that about Errol, bro? That's disrespectful, bro. Why you say that about him, bro?
Castro,
Because the beating he took, bro,
I think
and the fucking car crash and all that, we don't know if he's the same
but that
guy, bro.
that guy's a
Yo, let me finish.
ex
He
pound
been
for pound
playing with the
great.
fucking horses.
He's a Hall of Famer,
And
bro.
what did Usyk say? Don't push
Don't push the horses. Don't push the horses.
So you gotta remember that, bro. That this man be hanging out with horses.
But you know, guys that could they got kids. They call him Errol
on the farm, bro.
I know a guy. He named his kid Errol because
is
of
a
him, bro.
farmer now, bro.
Ivan, there's only one.
They call the kid Errol, bro.
There's only
I know a guy.
one.
His name is Errol
Ivan
Otero.
Spence.
I know a guy. He named his son
Don't
Errol
push the
Otero.
horses on the Tuesday. There's only one.
You know, people
Ivan
like
Spence.
Errol Spence, bro. Errol Spence is a shit. Remember the first guy to knock out.
Spence is head screwed on or screwed off?
Yeah, his head is screwed on, bro. He on point. He on point. He got the
Depends
game
on what he's
face,
been
bro.
doing in the downtime. If he's been giving back to the body and doing mind exercises, if he's just been hanging out, chilling, not doing a bitch ass thing, he's not gonna be worth the shit.
No, man, he don't do that, bro. He PVC, bro. He a
Depends on
PVC
what he's
great,
been
bro.
doing.
They say he's like Al Heyman's son. Al Heyman loves him, bro.
It was RIP nearly.
You remember who's
Ayahuasca,
his
baby.
advisor?
For a minute, bro.
His advisor is Al Heyman, bro.
Solomon, you don't like nobody cutting you up. Let him speak.
Yo, but he's boring, bro. Let me talk,
No,
bro.
let Castro get it off, bro.
How do you yo? This nigga, man.
Come on, man. You're being disrespectful, Solomon.
He's a
They
shout
don't
for
like Castro, bro. They don't like Castro because Castro be spazzing out.
The scholar needs to act like a scholar with representing himself with respect.
All right. I'll let Castro talk a little bit, bro.
Go on. Castro said you can have the mic, it looks like.
Yeah, man. What I'm saying, man, Errol Spence, man, I get excited about Errol, bro. You know, Fernando almost had a heart attack when he mentioned his fight. Fernando International. He almost had a cardiac arrest. He loves this guy, bro. You gotta understand. You know how many guys love Errol Spence, bro? Errol Spence and Deontay are probably the most loved Black American fighters in the country, bro.
Hell yeah.
They're probably the most loved men in the country, bro.
To him performing in the ring,
Yo,
though?
they love because you know why? Because the guy's an athlete. He did. You to tell the truth. Even Wilder don't do tune-ups, bro. I don't think Wilder does tune-ups either.
What has he done to give back
Castro,
to his body and recover?
Because the fighters that he fight him. Yeah, I know what you're saying, man. But what I'm saying is that this guy when he fights, you ever see Errol Spence in a bad fight? All his fights are exciting. Even when he fought Leonard Bundu, remember when he Leonard Bundu? That was an exciting fight.
Castro, get him, put him in his place.
Mick, I'm trying to defend you, and you turn on me, Mick.
But look here,
you see how I defend you, Mick? I come over here and I fight with the guys before you, bro, and you
come on, Mick.
Disrespect me, man.
Yeah, Solomon, I'm having to see you to Discord every day.
Yeah, I defend you when they disrespect you and you turn on me, bro. Why
Solomon,
is that?
I'll use the number 2 intelligent American.
Yo, if you were my trainer, I will fire you for that, bro. Yo, I will fire you if you're my trainer, bro, because you got you're my peoples. You know what I'm saying? It's like you over there shaking hands with the other fighter, and I'm over here in my corner. You're supposed to be my cut man, my corner. You know what I'm saying?
Cut man, I'll cut your throat if you don't stop talking.
Oh, you're a traitor. It's like that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Eddie Hearn's factors, Solomon. We're not good. We're not
you do the mark breathing on me.
Al Kerbo's making notes. Al Kerbo's making notes.
Yeah. They're like,
Take notes,
did a mark breathing on me.
Take notes, bitch ass.
I've got the hingy. I'm going to make a documentary. He's a documentary.
Okay, man. So, yeah, man. So, I think that's going to be a big fight, bro. A big event. He's going to get paid a lot of money. Remember, the Dallas Cowboys guy loves this guy, bro. Everybody loves Errol Spence. He's like an American, a national icon, bro. The guy's, I'm telling you, bro, he got the whole...
Spence is down
they're fighting in Australia, bro.
I know, but he's going to have a lot of Americans going to Australia because that's a big tourist event.
Welcome to the land down under.
So a lot of people's gonna go to Alaska, Australia, bro. They're gonna make a lot of money.
$16 flight, bro. Ain't nobody going over there.
Disabled Optimus Prime will be back, and it'll be Disabled Optimus Prime will be flying. He'll be ready to
No, not
go.
for nothing, but I wouldn't mind going to Australia for vacation. I hear the girls is banging,
Carol's got
bro.
a spare room. I'll get you in touch
The
with
girls
Carol.
are
He's got a
fine,
spare
bro.
room.
They got some fine girls in Australia because they got those Aborigine mixed girls. Oh my God, those shits are fine. Yo, I like the girls from Australia, bro. I like the girls from Australia because they're Aboriginal mix, like a white girl mix.
Every
Some
girl.
chocolate, baby. Some chocolate.
Those shits look good.
Remixed to Ignition.
So I don't know about Aboriginal girls, bro. They mix. They got like their grandmother's white, and then they they mix.
They fucking shoot you with a bow and arrow at the
So
same
the little
time.
shorties got thick chest. Everybody likes Australia, bro. You gotta go to Australia. Get yourself a little girlfriend over there, bro.
I've been Australia.
Yo, I want to take Mick with me to Australia, bro. So we could get some girls.
Carol's just written in the chat. He's got a spare room for at
We're
least
gonna
3
hit
months
the
with you,
pubs.
Suleiman.
We're gonna hit the pubs. We're gonna hang out with this guy with kangaroo. Raps already told you about when we went to fucking Magic City and then we get to see Ajay Patai. I know what we do. We get Jay Ajay Patai autograph. I want to interview Jay Patai, bro. I want to hang out with Jay. I want to hang out with Jay Patai and Danny Green.
Y'all niggas crazy on this T.O. shit though. On some real shit.
Yo, we don't like that dude, Ray. Nobody likes that guy. Nobody likes them, bro. Nobody likes
the
them,
T.O.
bro.
disrespect is crazy though. Like,
They said nobody likes him, bro. They don't like him, bro. He's an
this
asshole,
nigga
bro.
took an L to Shakur. Now this nigga trash. Everybody
Yo,
gonna
nobody likes him, bro. If you go to 147, Rohan Polanco will knock his head loose. Look, I
this
put in
Shakur
10 contenders that will knock him out. Rohan Polanco will knock him out. Do you want me to break it down? How many guys will knock out?
That's like taking an L to Mayweather and saying niggas trash.
Yo, he's number 3 pound for pound. Of course, it's like taking an L to
Are you
Mayweather.
serious? This nigga?
Yo, he's a 3 pound for pound.
I mean, I thought it was a draw, but the nigga beat Loma fucking Josh Taylor. Like y'all niggas
that dude is 3 pound for pound fighter.
That nigga got Sandor Mark on his shit.
Yo, he's higher than Devin
I didn't
Haney.
think
What
he
you
won
talking about,
personally,
bro?
but they niggas.
Yeah,
he
Castro.
won.
Castro. You got something to say, Castro?
Shit.
Yo, Shakur's higher than Devin Haney in the pound for pound. What are you talking about, bro?
Chapter was Candace Shakur. This is the beginning of the 3rd chapter of a Hall of Fame career. That's all that dude.
He's a 4th division champ, bro.
I think he beat Haney.
Real talk.
Being honest.
Yo,
No,
he's Puerto Rican on top of that, bro. He's Puerto Rican, bro.
Haney's so fidgety. Haney is so fidgety, bro.
He'll have a better chance against Haney, but it's gonna be similar to the Shakur shit. Because
he
Haney reflexes
don't
ain't
got
as
no
good as
chance against
Shakur's.
Haney, bro.
Shakur's a lot smoother. I think Shakur's a lot smoother.
No,
and that's
Shakur reflexes are better than Haney's. So he'll have
You
a
know
better
what's funny,
chance with
bro?
Haney, but it's still gonna be the
If
same
he
result.
fought Tank will knock him out. If he fought Tank will knock out Tio Tormo. Tank will knock
I
his
don't know,
head
man.
loose.
Tank different, man. Last time you saw
Yo,
Tank, he
Tank
was
will
getting
knock
beat
his
by
head
Lamar
loose. He
Roach.
knock out Tio Lopez, bro. Tio
That dude
Lopez
is not
is rough.
focused. All that shit you was saying about Earl Spence, that's what you should be saying about Tank. This motherfucker out there,
You know what Tio should do? Tio should go for the IBO route. Tio should fight the IBO welterweight champion, bro. IBO welterweight champion on Mark Chamberlain at 140 because Mark Chamberlain's gonna fight for the vacant belt. Like, yo, go IBO route. Resurrect your career because if he fights
hell no,
anyone-
Tio is style. He can fight whoever he want, and he
Yo,
already got
Tio
legacy.
Lopez
That dude
tough,
already a
bro.
Hall of
In fact, he's
Famer.
gonna
Like
get
anything
knocked.
he do now is
If
just
he go to
fucking extra
147,
credit.
if he fight Mario Barrios will knock him out. Ryan Garcia will knock
Mario
him out.
Barrios, what the fuck are you talking about?
Rolando Romero will knock Tio Lopez out.
Rolly Romero, are you insane, nigga?
Louis Crocker will get a
This
highlight
is
reel.
disrespect.
I've
You supposed to be the
Crocker will knock him
historian. He
out.
supposed to
Brian
be the
Roman Jr. will knock him
historian.
out.
Come on, bro. Like, what
Even
are you
Jin
saying?
Sasaki in Japan will knock him out. If he fought Jin Sasaki in Japan, Jin Sasaki will knock his head loose.
Yeah, I've got Rolly.
Hey, you just got to think against Tiafimo. You just.
I've got Rolly.
I'm telling you, you don't like him.
I don't like the motherfucker
dad,
Tiafimo either,
bro.
right? But
We don't
at
like
the
his
same
dad
time,
either, bro. His
you
dad's an ass.
gotta
It's
be
because his
realistic here.
dad, bro.
Like,
It's
Tiafimo, one
not
of the
Tio,
best
it's
fighters
his
in the
dad. We
world,
don't like him
bro.
because his dad's an asshole.
But Rolly's got added bongo strength in there, so
he's not
Taking an L to
kid.
Shakur ain't the worst thing in the world.
He's not training. He's not training his son. He's
Shakur
not training.
sees it,
HLD says that Shakur's new in a real Boricua, so he's taking his Puerto Rican card off him for beating the
No,
shit
he
out
ain't
of
Puerto
TO.
Rican. His girl left him, bro. His girl left him. His Puerto Rican girl left him. She sued him for child support. He left him.
HLD. HLD. He's doing Minister child support.
Damn, I thought the Puerto Ricans was loyal or whatever.
They don't like
Nah,
Tio
something like
Lopez, bro.
that.
Nobody likes Tio
Ain't that
Lopez.
what Bad Bunny did? Wasn't there all types of marriages and niggas in unity and shit?
Yo,
What
this guy's
happened?
Puerto
I thought
Rican.
the Puerto
Shakur's Puerto
Ricans
Rican, bro. Little
I
macho.
thought these niggas was dancing, getting married and
He
shit.
out there on Spence Row in Vegas. That's where he at. But he out there on Tio Row in Vegas. Everybody went down there, bet everything they had, bet the house on Tio down there in Vegas, the casino, and lost everything.
Yo, he fought at MSG. What are you talking about?
He down there.
He fought at Madison Square Garden. What are you talking about?
He got like a third of a block down there. Shit, EJ had a whole street though. All them niggas went down there from Dallas to bet on EJ when he fought Bud though.
Yeah, Castro, you didn't be left. Is it gone? You done
Yo,
it
he
all.
fought at Madison Square Garden, Castro. He didn't fight in no.
Man, Tio will beat most of the niggas at 147. Only people he have a problem with would be like Haney and maybe Richardson.
Yo, Brian Norman, put him with Brian Norman. Watch
No,
him.
he'd beat Brian Norman.
Watch him get
He'd beat Brian Norman.
Brian Norman will knock his head loose, bro.
Nah,
Oh my
he'd beat
god,
Brian.
bro.
He'd beat that nigga.
No, they're in the same camp.
Brian Norman's mad athletic,
I
bro.
actually like to see that he would beat Brian Norman.
Brian Norman would knock his
I
head
wouldn't
loose,
want Brian
bro.
Norman to take that fight.
How do you think he beats him?
I wouldn't
Yo,
want
Brian Norman got
to take that
power.
fight.
He's athletic. He's a fast starter.
That'd be a bad decision
finisher.
for Brian Norman at this point.
We can't fucking
He a
talk,
southpaw
man.
just like Shakur.
Coming off losses and shit.
He a southpaw just like Shakur, bro. Brian Norman Jr. will kill him, bro.
Who wins? It's a wash because
Cambo.
they still have the argument.
Look look at the damage he got from Camboso, bro. He had to vacate the division, bro.
Okay.
Suleiman, tell us a little bit about Israel Madrimov.
I mean, who took more damage? Fucking Tio in a Caboso fight or Brian Norman getting his jaw broke by Haney?
Man, Brian Norman taking more damage after on the lens.
Yo, but Tio took a beating by Camboso, bro. Camboso almost killed him, bro. Yo, I'm telling you, I don't think he recovered from that loss, bro. Because Camboso almost killed him, bro. Camboso almost bodied him, bro.
Can we get the Brian Norman?
That was like a
so
split
bad,
decision win for Camboso.
No.
Camboso beat the shit out of him, bro.
Nigga, that shit was like a split
That's not my
decision
favorite fighter, bro. Not for nothing, bro. After George Camboso did that, I like Camboso too much, bro. Even though he got beat up
You
by a
could
lot
have
of
gave
fighters.
that shit to Tio. If you
Nah,
really
I just like how he fights, bro. Camboso kicked the shit out of Tio. I was loving that shit, bro. Yo, he beat the shit out of Tio Formo, bro. I was so happy when I seen that shit. I never liked it. I'm telling you. Yo, that motherfucker went to Australia and he fought Haney twice over there, bro. That's how much they love that guy.
Against him, man. You got real
They
hate.
just don't, they don't like him, bro.
he hating on
You
Tio.
don't like him. Don't put everybody.
Nobody likes Tio, bro.
You
Nobody
don't
likes. Look what he was doing, bro. He had that belt hostage. Look, he lost to Jermaine Ortiz. They robbed Jermaine Ortiz the fight. He lost to Claggett. Claggett beat the shit out of him. And they gave it to
Nigga, how the fuck could you give that fight to Claggett? Tio was piecing the fuck out of Claggett.
He got
Tio
beat
was
up by
beating the shit
Sando.
out of Claggett, dog.
He got dropped. Yo, Claggett took all that shit though. Claggett looked like trash after the fight. Yo, Claggett's got balls, bro.
Tio should go fight his friend Rolly.
I would like to see Claggett. Oh man,
He is stunt Rolly. Like that ain't even a fight for real.
Staying up for KOs with
Beat the
KO.
shit out Rolly.
Fucking
Tio beat the shit out of Rolly. I think Tio will beat Brian Norman.
Tio, yeah.
He might fuck
I've not
around
seen-
and sleep
I've
Brian
been-
Norman ass.
I've been wanting to fight Brian. I've been
This
wanting to
nigga
fight
get dropped by
Brian
Devin
Norman.
Haney, nigga. You don't ever see anybody get dropped by Devin Haney. This nigga
That's
got
a
dropped by Devin
bad
Haney.
match.
Tio might.
Him not to beat Brian Norman.
Brian Norman Jr. is a bad match.
As far as Tio, Brian Norman is an uncharted water.
Yeah, right.
Hey, one mic. Can't hear nobody.
I'm the referee here. Get yourself. Whoa.
Yeah, that's what happened, nigga.
Hey,
Hey, one mic.
yo, he can fight Jin Sasaki, bro. Go to Japan and fight Jin Sasaki.
Suleiman, get a second.
Yo, Tio, go to fight
Hey,
in
one mic
Japan.
don't need everybody start fucking talking. Nigga, one mic. Shit, can't hear nobody. Shut the fuck up.
24-year-old kid, nigga. Yeah.
Hey, Castro, shut the fuck up,
kid in trouble, fresh, and still couldn't finish him.
Alright, like the
Yo,
fuck,
Castro's a
nigga.
troll, bro. Get him off the panel. Castro's a troll. Yo, Castro, get the fuck out the panel.
Castro,
you
get a
faggot.
second, man.
In the finish lane, at the finish line. That's how much
So,
you're
Brian Norman Jr.
nervous system. The shakiness in
Brian Norman slow. That's what it is. He's slow.
So it's Castro, but that's just a mental thing.
No, Brian Norman's not slow, bro. Why you say that? Why you insult him?
Yeah,
Like that?
Brian Norman's slow. He's
Right,
slow. You
so-
saw him in
Nah,
the
no
Haney
way.
fight.
Roxy,
He's
you better
slow.
get to the chopper, nigga.
So we've got a.
Roxy, you better start hitting hightail.
And then you dealing with Tio. Tio fucking faster than Haney. Like,
So we've
Nah,
got
man, no way, man. Yo, Tio's gonna get killed.
Tio's lateral movement and his
Brian Norman Jr. and Teofimo Lopez here. I don't think that's a good fight for Teofimo.
Doesn't really want him to win.
Brian Norman's been in an intensive training camp with the Brian Norman Jr. Nene's been seen recently, and they're putting work in. That's bad. That's bad news for Teo. I reckon Brian
Tio
Norman
need
Jr.
to get some inside. He need to get some real inside work in this
Brian
corner.
Norman Jr. will make Teo the new Bim Sasaki. He'll make him Bin Sasaki.
No. Tio way better than Brian Norman. Like after seeing the Haney fight, and I had Brian Norman beating Haney, right? But after seeing it, it's like, nah, they're not on the same level. They're not on the same level.
Mechanic hands his favorite.
Down my shit out, nigga. When I speak the truth, nigga.
All
The
mechanic
Haney
hands
fight
his
should have
favorite.
showed you there was a different level. But he wasn't on.
Got my truth out, nigga.
Any lawyers in here, Javon?
He don't even speak no truth, Castro.
Yeah.
All you do
Javon,
is
any lawyers?
Boiling water on your straight
You
dog
want
ass.
repeat.
Boiling water on your straight dog ass, nigga. Them boots
Man,
are
Castro, nothing, bro. Go take a nap, dog.
He just want to be heard and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, Javon.
As a child, man.
Go take a nap, Castro. Time for bed, bro. Time for bed, bro.
That people forget with Tio and Cambosis, people forget Tio came back and dropped Cambosis, and that shit was a split decision, man. And he did that shit with a ripped fucking throat, man. This shit was ripped apart. Motherfucking doctor said
But Vadim Musayev should fight Haney, bro. I want to see Vadim Musayev, the IBO champion, get the Haney fight.
Javon.
I'm beating Russian fighter, bro, from California, bro. Recent IBO champion from California, bro.
Any lawyer deal? Any lawyers?
Yo, put him in there. Put him in. Yo, Haney, bro. Yo, the Haney senior, make that fight. I want to see the IBO champion unify with your son, bro.
Well, see, by the way,
the IBO champion, IBO welterweight champion against Devin Haney, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mario Barrios about to go to sleep. Shit, you ain't even gotta talk about his ass no more.
Hell no way. Barrios is whipping this fake ass dude.
Barrio going to sleep. Barrio's
going to sleep.
Yo, those two guys are gonna be bummed. Ryan Garcia and Tio Lopez.
He's a true boxer, bro.
Yo, Tio Lopez and Ryan Garcia are gonna be bummed in the future, bro.
Yo,
they're gonna be homeless.
Almost beat Tank. If fucking Barrios didn't fucking dehydrate. He couldn't beat Tank.
The key to everybody's biggest fight.
I
don't like Brian Garcia and I don't like Tio.
Biggest payday.
Don't nobody care who you like, nigga. Pick somebody based off of skill. This shit ain't no gay show. What the fuck? I don't like
Yo, who you think you talking to, you hoe ass Vato?
Yo, Mario Barrios isn't a better boxer than Luke Campbell, bro. That nigga going to sleep, dog.
Oh, you fucking crazy.
Luke Campbell was about 15 years ago.
People forget that Barrios is actually pretty limited. People forget just because Barrios is tall. Don't forget he got short arms for that fucking height. That should be weird, bro.
Yeah, and don't forget Mario Barrios was also getting dropped by fucking old ass fucking Jesus Ramos going to war with this motherfucker. Going to war with this motherfucker, getting battered. Like all the fights you see Mario Barrio in, his face is disfigured after the fight. This dude been going through war after war after war after war. This dude defense ain't like that. He's so fundamental. Ryan Garcia about to sleep this dude, bro. About to knock this dude head clean off his body.
Suleiman has been identified.
YouTube, you think this YouTube star is gonna knock out Barrios?
See, that's why you keep making a mistake at. That's why you keep making a mistake at. He was on the juice when he fought Haney, but you could clearly fucking see he's on that fucking level. Ryan Garcia is a real boxer. This dude been fighting since he's a child. This nigga beat a gold medalist.
Yo, he got fast hands. So what? He got fast hands. He beat a gold medalist. But my man Mario Barrios at La Azteca, the current WBC champion, bro. He did 12 rounds with Manny Pacquiao. They said it was a draw, but he beat him. He fought with Ramos, right? He beat all these fighters. He been in the ring with Gervonta Davis, bro. You know what I'm
Barrios has 2 draws in a row. Fucking what an excellent boxer. What an excellent.
Yeah, he is a good boxer.
Bro, Barrios got whooped by a old Keith Thurman.
So what? He got dropped, bro. Everybody
Ryan's got 2 losses in a row.
Whoa!
He had 2 draws. 2 draws in the war.
Yeah, but he won the Manny Pacquiao fight. He won that fight.
Yeah.
Listen, I got 2.
Breaking news for the Ring magazine: Suleiman Askar has been identified as part of Bill Haney Promotions in the attack at Madison Square Garden. Askar's picture,
man, I work for Bill Haney. Yo, Bill, where's my check?
Askar's picture has been put up at the Pro Boxing.
I'm gonna get a lawyer to sue Bill for the money.
General credentials taken off him for life.
You know what I'm saying? You used to call me what was that? He used to call me after that.
Solomon setback.
Ali setback. He used to call me Ali setback.
This how you know Mario Barrios' performance against Ugas was fucking fugazi, because Ugas beat Abel Ramos. It was also a close fight. They had similar levels, but you saw what happened when Abel got in there with Mario Barrios. You could argue Abel won. They robbed him.
So he retired Ugas. Bro.
Ugas was already destroyed from Errol Spence. That's what I'm saying. He was
Styles
already
make fights, bro. Don't sleep on Azteca, bro. The Azteca's carrying a WBC belt real good, bro. He's carrying
I like
that belt
Mario
very
Barrios. He a dog and he willing to fight anybody. I like him as a fighter, right? But he gonna lose.
I don't think Ryan is as disciplined, bro. He never won a world champion. The most disciplined I ever saw him fight was when he fought Oscar Duarte. That was the most, and that was a catchweight fight. It was no belt on the line.
That motherfucker was giving up his ass in that fight. How the fuck was that the most disciplined fight? Like, he got a gift. The fucking ref was all on his side and shit. Oscar really beat the fuck out of him. For real.
He knocked Oscar Duarte out. How did he get a gift?
Hold up.
Because the ref was fucking protecting him.
He did knock out Oscar, but don't forget. See, this how I know Suleiman just be talking shit. Talking about that's the most.
Yo, stop hating on me, bro, you faggot ass nigga.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, I ain't shutting up, bro. I'll smack you in your face, you whole ass vato. You lose ass vato and shit. You wearing a butt plug, you homo.
He can't get gifted a match when he knocks somebody slam the fuck out. You can't.
Yeah, he did knock him out. He didn't get gifted no fight.
You can't get
but he was losing.
No, the referee was helping Ryan out with that shit. Ryan kept turning his fucking back. Ryan kept turning his fucking back in the middle of the fight, and it was fucking stop Oscar mental, and the referee let that shit fucking play out like that. Instead of warning Ryan and telling him to take a point, or fucking punishing Oscar Duarte for hitting him in the back because this motherfucker turning his back to him. Like, come on, bro.
Shut up for a second. Let the man speak, man.
What for? There's nothing against doing silly shell, and you shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, Duarte was a good win for him, bro. That was the greatest win that he had in modern day time. And it was a catch weight. The problem that the kid is so big. I don't know why the hell he just don't move up. He could make a home for himself at 160, bro. He makes everything so hard for himself.
Bro, like,
this motherfucker is 5'11", bro. He's 5'11", bro. He could make a home at 160, bro. He's big enough to make 160.
Fedor's 6'6". He will never be heavyweight. You're saying dumb shit, Suleiman. What the fuck are you saying?
Yo, Fedor's big, bro. Fedor could gain weight and move up to a higher division.
He can never be no heavyweight. He will never even make cruiserweight.
Yeah, he don't have to be a heavyweight, bro. He could be a middleweight.
You just be saying shit. You ain't no scholar. You a dumb fuck.
You just hating, bro. You can have the panel for yourself if you want it.
Fedor kind of sucks anyway. Who cares?
Fedor is limited, bro. He just haven't fought anybody like a Keith Thurman yet. Just when he fights Keith knocks his head loose. Then you're gonna say, "Oh shit, Oscar was right. Suleiman Oscar was right." The scholar from Rap Stars Boxing Knowledge.
Fedor kind of sucks.
Man, you be saying a whole lot of nothing, bro.
Who, me or him?
No, this guy just be hating, bro. They just hate.
Mario Barrios got 18 knockouts. Ryan Garcia has 20. Ryan Garcia has 83.3. 83.3 knockout percentage.
That's why I call Devin the Slick Black Barrios.
That's power.
83%
knockout ratio.
His reach is 70 as well. So.
Okay, so let's get this fight. Let's see who did better. Who did better against Gervonta Davis? Who did better? In my opinion, Mario Barrios did better than Gervonta. He was winning some rounds with the fight.
Yeah, but
okay, so he did better against Gervonta Davis, right? And then this guy got knocked out by Gervonta.
Wait, some shit happened.
Rehydration clause, and who had a broken rib,
Both of them had a rehydration clause.
Saying dumb shit.
But both of them had a rehydration clause.
He didn't have to have a catch weight though. That catch weight is crazy.
Bro, he had a cracked rib.
Right?
He had a cracked
Based on that fight, I believe, in my opinion, Mario Barry is a better fighter.
Ryan's rib was already fucked up before the fight. Before the fight.
Bitch, watch out,
Why did Tank say?
Bitch, watch
Bro,
out!
look how he face planted Nate Robinson though. That boy dolphining on the ground. Free Willy on the ground. You see how he flopping and shit like a fish out of water. Fish out of water.
I remember that
That motherfucker right on. Oh my god, that knockout was ridiculous. I ain't gonna front rap. That's that one.
Which one?
The Nate Robinson one on screen.
Nate Robinson.
Oh.
The motherfucker flipping on the. He fucking sees it. Look at him fucking fish out of water. Fish out of water.
That
No, that one was sleeper, but the other one was more
knocked out Nate
brutal.
Robinson when he got knocked out by Anthony Joshua.
That motherfucker doing the worm. This motherfucker think it's the 70s.
That's
in a Soul Train line with it.
Speed and timing. Yeah,
Hey,
when you
man, all I know is
anticipate, you knock some shit out.
Tonight,
Speed and timing.
right now,
before
right
that.
now, I am full nigga because fucking Castro and Suleiman are making the Latinos look bad as fuck right now. You dumb motherfucker.
Wow.
Dumb bitch.
I don't care.
Yo.
Whatever.
None of us got
break out.
2%.
Damn, bro, y'all down one. Y'all down one already. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Y'all down one.
So I know I'm valid. I know.
Hey, tonight.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna say you ain't real over here, man. You fully black. You know what I'm saying?
Currently,
get you a t-shirt and a cup of coffee.
Fuck this shit. Currently, I am not claiming no Latino, nigga. None. Fuck this shit.
Why?
Cause look at Castro.
This nigga did something with that shit like a motherfucking card he pulled out his pocket. Like, nigga, fuck this shit. Do that shit like a receipt.
I'm out. Shit.
Oh, what y'all watching? Oh, my bad. I was box wrecking, bro.
Damn.
Who that? Who getting knocked out?
I don't know. It looked like Captain America getting knocked out by Giant Jose Aldo.
Hey, Nando, Ryan did some dumb shit. That's why he had a rehydration clause. Because his dumb ass said he couldn't make 135 and then end up weighing in at 135.
This motherfucker had all the power of the Latinos in that kick. He's like, this for ice. Bow. I'm saying.
Hey, wait. Who said that?
No,
Who
that's
said
a
that?
double jab. This is Ali
Ryan.
not even in his prime. Double jab. Look at the double jab. Bang.
And look what he threw the jab from the hip. Jab from the hip.
Throw the jab.
That was a 1-1-2, right?
Bang, bang.
Hey, but
Tell him, Suleiman, look at that. How Ali set that up.
Look how he throw it through the guard, crack him on the chin. Bap, nigga. Fuck. Mac. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying?
That's what Barra's gonna do to Ryan.
Fuck no. And who
People
was
be
talking
acting
about
like Ali
Ryan?
is like the most fundamental boxer of all time. I'm
Hey,
like, bro, Ali fundamentals are fucking terrible.
You know what
dog.
Barrios got to do? Barrios got to fight like Hitchison. Barrios got to fight like Hitchison to beat Ryan in impressive fashion.
Oh, yo, that's the best knockout ever. Look at that.
Fight like Hitchison.
Falcon punch.
I saw that fight. Wow. You know that guy's still down? He hasn't got up yet.
We seen
That
Ryan.
motherfucker
What would have
spirit
happened
left his
before,
ass.
man?
What would have happened if Tyson would have caught Deontay Wilder with that punch, bro?
Oh,
He probably would have killed him and revived him all in the same punch.
Hold on. You mean Tyson? If Tyson did that to Tyson Fury, Tyson Fury would have got up.
Deontay Wilder.
Oh, okay.
If Mike Tyson did this to Deontay Wilder would still be sleeping from whatever.
He probably would have sued.
No, I'd have definitely done a rotator cuff missing Wilder if Wilder slips the punch and catches him with overhand
But
right.
that's not because it's a good uppercut. It's a great uppercut, but the guy was being lazy, bro. He never had his tight guard up. He left.
He punched through the guard.
You
It
see
split
him?
the guard.
No, he punched through the guard, bro. He had his
literally
guard up.
he splits that damn guard.
Yeah, but the lazy guard.
Nah, he timed the breakup. He timed whenever that fighter was gonna stop the guard. I take that back.
I can give you 5 months in order to train to prepare.
Nah, he made space. You see how he pushed him off a little bit? He made space for it.
Once he
Yeah,
says
man.
it, he says to him, he says, well, do you want to get up? Please tune in for part 2 of the documentary to see if Deontay gets up after this punch.
Next time,
The
Dragon Balls.
documentary.
Hit your ass on
Hey,
motherfucking
and
cuts.
isn't that the Cuban dude that was 6'6"? Like Wilder's 6'7", right?
Hey,
Like
is there a
Tyson
Razor
would have put him
Ruddock
to sleep.
highlight? I had somebody tell me that I needed to watch that fight, and I watched that fight one time. That was a badass fight. That was Tyson's first true tough fight, bro.
They
Tyson
had
and
two
Razor
fights.
Ruddock.
They
If
had
y'all
two
haven't seen
fights.
that fight, y'all need to go see that fight, man.
Razor Ruddock, right? That
Yeah,
fight with
they had
Razor
two
Ruddock.
fights though.
Yeah.
They had
Razor
two
Ruddock was
fights.
a
And
beast,
Razor Ruddock
too.
wasn't no
I
slouch,
think
bro.
Ruddock is
No.
Razor Ruddock wasn't no slouch.
That was
Razor
Tyson's
Ruddock was
Nigga,
a
Razor
beast.
Ruddock probably had the best uppercut of all time.
And he hit Tyson with it, too. He
Let's
Yeah.
wobbled.
go.
I think Evander, man,
Let's
had
go,
the best
Timmy.
I think he had some sort of special punch that was like a
If
mix
if
between a hook
if
and a jab or
if
something. That's called like a hammer.
No, it was
Let's
an
go,
uppercut.
Timmy.
It was like an
if Tyson,
uppercut and jab. It was like,
yeah, if Tyson didn't hurt Razor Ruddock in that round, Razor Ruddock was gonna beat him. He had to go after the kill. He had to.
Let's go, Timmy
Had to get him
Zoo.
out.
Razor Ruddock was the only
Hey, Mick, they're never gonna get a heavyweight. The Americans heavyweight are
got scared off
destroyed.
by. Tyson
Yeah,
was the only one willing to
The
last
Americans are behind now in the heavyweight game, bro.
No,
Yeah.
no.
yeah.
Actually,
It's the
wait,
great
wait, wait.
trainers, man. You know,
Yeah,
you
Mike
don't
right.
got
Tyson was the
Customado
last
rolling
great.
around here no more, man.
Mike
Right, the
Tyson
last
was
great
the last
There's a
American
great.
heavyweight in Zuffa. There's a heavyweight in Zuffa.
Was the last great American
Mike
heavyweight.
Tyson. Mike Tyson was
Charles
the
Martin.
last great American heavyweight, man.
Charles
Mike Tyson.
Martin.
Mike motherfucking Tyson.
Charles Martin. He won a world title without even
Fuck
landing a
Charles
punch in the
Martin,
fight.
man.
Tyson,
Fuck
George
fuck Martin.
Foreman.
Last
Yeah,
great
Zuffa
American
gonna find him.
heavyweight.
Don't trip. We got Zuffa left.
Yeah.
Zuffa gonna find him next one.
Zuffa's got a heavyweight right
He won a
now.
world title without fucking
Hey,
landing a punch.
Timboski,
Zuffa's got
you
a
there?
heavyweight right now.
Hey,
Timboski.
Timboski.
Ski.
No, I told him to go to sleep.
He's right for the lie, didn't he? He's right for the.
Timboski
He's right
was
for
up here. Junkyard dog. Man.
Where's the junkyard dog? He scared the guys after him panel with that was the order. Timbo. Nice.
Yeah, y'all motherfuckers need to stop the Errol Spence disrespect too. Errol Spence about to beat the shit out of Timbo.
Hey,
Fuck is wrong with y'all, bro?
Disabled
Nigga,
dog
big fish. Nigga, big fish. You already know what's happening. Big fillet. I'm talking
Errol
about
Spence gonna get.
Moby Dick, nigga, the biggest.
I don't doubt that.
Errol Spence gonna get
Know what I
3
mean?
wins.
Fucking
Errol
eye
Spence gonna
collect,
get
bone
3
collector, the
wins.
dish digger. Nigga missing
Errol
strap
Spence gonna
season.
get
Nigga,
3
we back in
wins,
this bitch,
and
nigga.
Crawford's gonna come back.
Nigga, we
Crawford's
back
gonna come back and
reunited,
get
bro.
that rematch.
People asking, like, why he took so much time off. This motherfucker had to see Terrence Crawford go up there and whoop Canelo ass to forgive himself. Nigga, like, all right, this nigga went up there and beat the shit out of Canelo. I can't feel that bad. This nigga really him. I could come back. You know what I'm saying?
Upon arrival. Was his eyes the whole time.
He went for the big
highlights
fish
the fact that
to the
Bud
fucking tinny fish. That's what he had.
his whole career.
He about to beat the fuck out
Canelo
Tim Zoo. That's all y'all need to know.
Man, other people are trying to get in the panel,
Yo,
but I don't know
Capo, keep
who's
your
here,
mouth
who's
on the
not
phone,
here.
man. You're on a speakerphone shit. Capo, you're on a speakerphone. We can't hear you, bro.
They admit that it exemplifies the fact that he fought smaller people the entire
Timbo.
time. That he should have been up where Canelo was. Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's what I gotta
Castro
say.
does that
Go
on
ahead.
purpose. He goes on speaker, so he can't even hear us. He just fucking tries to fucking. I don't know.
I'm in a
Timbo,
different
the man
room
for
today.
days.
I'm in the little studio room today. The little acoustics are different.
Maybe
Hey,
the
shit, if
studio
Boski not up here, drop
themselves
Boski off and
talking
let
to
the other
themselves.
dude get up.
Anybody? Any
Shit,
snoozers?
let them
We've got
at it.
3 voters here. No snoozing. It's no
Who's in the
hotel.
hotel? Who's in the hotel right now?
Hotel, motel, holiday.
Motel, Holiday Inn.
Castro's
We'll get
fucking
there.
some prostitute.
As long as you didn't slap her like Tank, you'll be
Okay,
fine, Castro.
Nick, can you check with everybody who's asleep in the hotel and who's up?
Timbo's got a junkyard dog. Are you awake or are you sleeping?
The Moco space.
Yeah, I'm out with you. Timbo's
The
asleep.
space are over, dog. No more.
Al
getting hit
Carpo.
with the
Sex
timer on.
offender Carpo. Are you awake
No
or
more
are
of
you
that
here?
shit.
I don't know, right in the back chat, you need to answer Carpo. Are you here or no? You're sex offender.
Damn.
Get that down. Here he goes.
Damn.
Cut him. Cut him. He's even writing in the back chat either. Cut him.
Timbo's out.
Damn.
Bend over. I
Yeah.
still here.
Castro's here.
Yo, I'm here. I'm here. Don't ask if JP here. I'm here, but I'm about to do something real quick.
Is JC here? No, he's not here. Get rid of him and all that. He's sleeping. He's sleeping in the job. G1's here, and so is Jay. So Timbo's crashed out. Alcarpo's leave the kids alone. Get. We've got to go. Got to go.
Sacrifice
Hey,
him.
this real quick. If that Boots and Virgil fights get signed, I ain't saying a bitch ass thing. I done jinxed my last 3 picks with the
Oh, now you want to get soft. You was saying hollering all that Virgil shit. Hollering all that Virgil shit. Now it's about to get made. Now niggas want to switch up. Now niggas want to switch up. I ain't trying to hear that. I ain't trying to hear that. Stay on that side. Stay on that side. Stay on that side, bro. Nah, I ain't trying to hear all that. Nah. You die with it. You die with it. That's your horse. You die with that horse. You down on that shit. Stop playing. You go down with the Titanic, nigga. You go down playing violins, motherfucker. Stop fucking doing all that shit. Fuck up out of here.
I was lucky that Andrew Ruiz beat Miller with a broken hand or got a draw. He barely made it out with a draw. That's what reminded me. Yeah, you talk all that shit. And then the 3 picks last week or 2 weeks ago. Shit, yeah, you better.
Who'd you pick? Who'd you pick? Who'd you pick? Who'd you pick that you went down bad?
Y'all got what's her name though? Y'all got
No, I picked
Fig. Y'all got Fig.
Ortiz and Tio.
You know what I'm saying?
They all lost. I tried to get on, but I got cut off. So y'all forfeited that. That shit dead. I got it still, but shit, I got like 2 little half pages of notes on that fight of what went wrong and what they did wrong. But y'all forfeited that. It's all good. I was so pissed off that I picked those 3 fights wrong. I didn't want to talk, bro, for like 2 days. I didn't want to talk on the internet for 2 days. I jinxed that shit, bro. I talked all that hot shit.
it's giving out them.
The opposition was so bad. Yeah.
El Capo, you didn't jinx it. You just went for the underdogs, right?
No, I didn't go for the underdogs.
Giving out them brim jobs.
That were brown. I went for the people that had more experience that were brown and were more proven to that point. But those people stood up.
What a fucking idiot!
What a fucking idiot!
This nigga say you an idiot. That's up, yo. I'm an idiot too, dog.
I pick them because they brown. Nigga, you dumb.
Oh, I said they were more experienced and more validated and brown.
And Browner. I'm saying and Browner. You know what I mean? Hey, shout out to the Brown.
And Tio were more valid and more proven in the ring. And those
we can't be mad at him for being down with the Brown.
They did, bro. They said we got the win, bro.
I can't get mad at that. I can't get mad at that. That shit's stupid, man. I never understood that shit. I'm gonna pick him just because.
Nah, I didn't say that, nigga. I didn't say that, G-Von.
He said that they're more experienced.
And that
he also said brown, man.
All of them were more validated. They all had 30 fights plus. All 3 of them.
Wait a minute.
All 3 of them had 30
Don't
fights
make me
plus.
kick you off the boat.
These new niggas on the block came over here.
Keyshawn is more brown than freaking Jamie Ortiz. What are you talking about?
Tell him, Castro.
Castro, what are you talking about, yo? Keyshawn is more brown than Jamie Ortiz.
Hell yeah.
I didn't think Keyshawn's natural abilities was going to be enough to get him through that fight. But I want to say this from my notes: Jermaine Ortiz, he don't have a passing gear or a crank it, or he can't kick it up a notch. That same calm, cool demeanor that he has outside the ring, that transpired in the ring. He never had a downshift or passing gear. He never was able to crank it up a notch. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never realized that before. But I didn't think Keyshawn's natural abilities was going to be enough to get him past Ortiz, bro, with Ortiz's athletic background and him being in the game so long.
Well, so, Keyshawn practiced with the pound-for-pound best in the world with Bud, and he also sparred with the third pound-for-pound best right now, and that's what Shakur. So I picked him to go. I picked him to go all the way. All 12. I didn't think he was going to knock him out. That's how I lost that fight.
With Keyshawn, he's a game puncher. He's a bug without the defense. After the fight, he said he was willing to go to the UK and fight Dalton Smith. Shakur made it clear he wasn't going over there to fight Conor Benn. So, you know, with the no shine policy in effect, that's is the best compliment I could give him, which is a great and probably better compliment that I've heard anybody else give him.
Yeah, I agree, man. And I also see Keyshawn beating Tio at 147.
Yeah, that's That's a one right there.
Tio is maxed out. He has no business at 147 with anybody.
I don't like Haney's chances with versus Keyshawn because of Shakur. Like he in the camp with Shakur, so it's like that's the perfect fucking
I think
training
Jay,
partner,
pass that
dog.
BJ.
I think Keyshawn beats Devin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
I think
like
so too.
stylistically, Devin should have the advantage, but since Shakur's there, it's like you can't get no fucking better peer boxer than this nigga. He don't get the best
And he
training in the
actually
world.
got
That's
real
why that
power.
motherfucker Bud Crawford be so sharp, bro. Shakur, bro. Like,
And Keyshawn
Yeah,
actually
you're
got
right.
real power
Yes,
too.
you are. Keyshawn does got more power, and he'll get more power if he goes up higher. I think. I think he develops. I think he develops more in strength.
yeah, I mean, it did take him 12 rounds to catch Jermaine Ortiz. He
I'd
did hurt
like
him.
to see Keyshawn versus
but
De Los Santos for some reason, but I'm not sure if they're at the same weight classes.
no, De Los Santos beat Shakur. I mean, he beat
He's at
Keyshawn.
140 now, De Los Santos,
Yeah, De Los Santos beat him.
and he's
I
at
got De Los
Zuffa too
Santos.
as
De
well.
Los Santos is chinny, bro. Keyshawn a dog walk him.
He is chinny, but he hit hard as fuck. Like that nigga hit hard as shit, dog. That nigga hard as fuck. Like, he catch your ass. It's like it's a wrap, bro.
Keyshawn know how to use inertia, movement, and get power from the ground like Thurman does, and I think that's why Thurman has a chance with Fundora. The same concept of him developing momentum and rhythm and using his legs, and you know what I'm saying.
I was picking Thurman before, but after Fundora has been like jabbing niggas, it's gonna be hard to beat that motherfucker. It's gonna be hard for anybody to beat him.
I got Fundora just because Thurman to me he's aged very poorly.
I got Thurman just because I don't think much of Fundora.
Yeah, I don't think much of Fundora too. It's just his dimensions are so crazy. It's just
in Australia, though, and that goes back to the Tim Tszyu and EJ fight. I don't know what's going down there in Australia, but it seems like everybody who goes down there looks like top notch, no matter how old or where they are in their career. Look since the Jeff Horn fight, so I have a feeling EJ and Tim Tszyu fight may be a good fight.
Fundora right arm looked like it hurt. Like when he was doing that little reaction test, like it looked like he was struggling to move that motherfucker.
Thurman looked decent. He still like he had somewhat of his leg. He looked like over 75, maybe 70% of his legs still. I mean, at minimum, shit, he could have had 79% of his legs.
It's not about his legs. Watch Thurman's gonna pull a fucking shoulder, man. I'm telling you. Like Thurman, I don't think he's getting the same whip on his shots that he used to, man.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to get inside.
He's not gonna need to get inside of Fundora. He's gonna stay on the outside and jump in with he's gonna do like gorilla hit and run tactics
and pass through with.
But it's gonna be hard to do that with like somebody who arms is long.
What's that dude name from Ohio? That dude from Ohio tried to do that to Fundora, and he got his ass whooped.
Oh,
the one
Thurman better at that shit.
Conway.
Thurman
Conwell.
a different level.
Conwell?
No, you talking about J. Monte Clark? When he
the other guy, the one that Fundora beat for the belt. No, the one that beat for the belt. Conwell. Conwell?
He didn't fight Conwell. He fought Jamonte Clark.
No, let me see. Let me look up.
Oh no! Conwell fought somebody else.
Hells yeah. Yo, Jay,
Conwell
pass that
fought
beat, man. Yo, I got Thurman taking away Fundora's jab. Let's go, Thurman.
He's smart enough to do that. I had Thurman the first fight, but like I don't know, man. Fundora, he been using that jab more. If he take the jab away, then
did you see Fundora right hand?
It's still gonna be even if this is what I'm saying. Even if he do take the jab away, Fundora know how to fight on the inside. That's what he been doing. So it's like he just go back to
away, meaning like
if that shit fail, he'll go back to what he know.
But did y'all see Fundora right hand though after he tore his bicep? Like did y'all see his right hand?
Nah.
You gotta go watch the video.
He just tore it? Was it recently torn?
Nah, he tore it the first time. That's why they didn't fight. But now it looked like he could barely move his right hand.
Yeah, that's a hard fight to pick. There's too many like unknowns. I think Thurman's a better fighter than him by far.
Yeah. Yo, I want Thurman to win because I actually would like to see Thurman versus Kelly in a unification. That would
Yeah,
be
that'd be
interesting.
dope. Yeah, that'd be dope.
Interesting.
I think Thurman can handle that style. Because the
I'd like to
style he
see.
does, like, he just hops in and hits you with one shot and just his lateral movement and shit. His legs aren't as good as they used to be, but he just understands like what to do though.
Yeah, maybe he needs to fight Fundora the way he fought. What was that guy Soto Caras like back in the day? I know Keith's more heavier nowadays, but that type of like head seeking upwards, you know. I think Thurman can do it, man. But I mean, how old is Thurman? He's like 41, 40? I don't even know how old
Yeah,
Thurman
he
is
up
now.
there, man. He like Pacquiao age when he
He's
fought
not
him.
40 yet. He's not 40 yet. He's Bud's
No, he's
age. He's
38.
Bud and Benny Garcia's age. 38,
Okay.
39. He ain't 40 yet. Hey, real
Okay.
quick
He's like
though,
Usyk's
best
age,
case
huh?
scenario though, real quick, I want to say this, El Corporal. Sorry to interrupt, bro. The best case scenario is that EJ wins his fight, and then Thurman wins his fight, and they fight. EJ
Yeah,
don't need to
that'll
go
be
into that
fucking
virtual fight.
hard. That'll go
I don't care
hard, bro.
what somebody says or what they try to crank him up or what they try to bait him into on the cash value of selling the seats. Best case scenario, Thurman wins, EJ wins. They need to fight each other next because they're on the same timeline. They're on the same plane.
They're the same
You
age
know?
too. Like you don't want to be fighting these young
Exactly.
killers.
If
Same
EJ does happen to
generation.
win, we don't
I
need to
feel it.
see him fight Virgil next in Dallas, regardless of what it sells.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
Booker Fundor beat.
Yeah, it'd be sad if fucking Spence take that L to Tim Zoo.
Man.
Hey, I want you guys to answer this. El Corpo, you there?
What up?
What you got to say about Zoldo Ramirez's interview today?
What did he say?
He said that basically he's only interested in David Benavidez and he's not interested in Jay Optaya because Jay Optaya hasn't fought people. He needs to fight people.
Oh, that's ducking these.
Yeah, I don't even know if Zuffa Boxing can even do business right now with Benavidez or Zurdo.
Well, Zoldo said that Jay Optaya hasn't fought no one.
Why can't they do business with him? Isn't Zuffa Boxing the thing out? Isn't
They're ducking the questions, isn't they, Mick Donovan?
Everybody's ducking Optaya.
Nah, I mean Zuffa's too new right now, anyways.
Are they ducking the question, Mick? Are they down bad, Mick?
Didn't Pataya ask for his number? I mean, didn't Zerto ask for his number, but never reached out?
Yeah, I think Zurdo and Benavidez are busy with their own business right now.
Nah, man. Benavidez is ducking, bro. He said he wants to fight Ramirez and then go fight Bivol. Down back to 75. That motherfucker, bro. What the
But didn't they say
He's not
Bivol's
gonna
I couldn't call that a duck.
He's not gonna change his plans for some rah-rah shit.
Bivol's a bad motherfucker, isn't
He
I
made
couldn't
it
call that
clear.
a duck.
Turn up a
I
ball
couldn't
and
call
better
that a
be.
duck.
I want
They
that
just
for my
jumping up
legacy.
and
I want to
down.
say something.
Tell him,
I'm
Jay,
not
they're all
going back
going
for
upwards,
nobody. He made it clear already. You can't deny that. He told y'all who he wanted to fight, where he was going to solidify. There's no argument. I'm that Mexican out here.
Yeah, talk to me, Ben.
Tell him,
What you
Castro.
say, Ben?
Yeah, I wouldn't consider that him ducking Jairo Bataya. If he do that, if he go down and get the Bivol fight, nah. Bivol more proven than Jai. He got more legacy.
But it's not just that David said I want to go do that. David said the same thing. He said Opataya's never sold anything out. He said he's not a name. That's what.
I mean, he kind of is not. He not though.
No. Hey, but what I'm saying is, you guys forget when Canelo said the same thing about David.
Yeah, but
and
he's
David
saying the
lost his
same
shit.
thing that, you know what they're doing? They're saying the same thing that Eddie Hearn and all that.
Yeah, Eddie Hearn said that.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's ducking these. It's
Eddie
all
Hearn
ducking
said that,
these. Duck
G-Ball.
talk.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's all ducking these and duck talk. Everybody know what it is.
But then
That nigga
again,
Jai, he
But
dangerous
you
as
can't
shit.
fight everybody though. On the same token, you can't fight everybody. Like let's say the number 25 or 30 calls you out, goes on social media and does all this shit, and you don't fight him. Is that a duck? Because you ducked the number 30 because he talked shit and went live
We're
with
not
it.
talking about number 30. We're not talking about number 30 or 20 or 10. We're talking about a champion. Motherfucker, what are we saying? Like I said,
I
you were
mean, it's
talking about the
reasonable for
same shit.
champions to fight each other, but if David do go down to fight Bivol, I can't consider it a duck.
Basically, what David and Zerto saying is they ain't gonna get no pay fighting him.
But
That's basically
Zerto
what
though,
they saying.
Zerto, that's 100% a duck. Like that dude in your division, like you ain't doing shit else. Like that's a duck. Seeing that this is Benavidez's first fight at cruiserweight, he's talking about going straight back down. Like I can give him some leeway.
Yeah, but ain't Opataya gonna head towards McKillian WBC at the end of the year? So even Opataya is busy. Opataya is good right now.
Man, David liable to run through
Yeah,
Zerto
but
and pull everybody
yeah,
out.
but what I'm noticing is that
Straight up.
the Mexicans are downplaying this guy here. They keep downplaying Jay Optaya like he doesn't exist.
Yep.
The Mexicans are playing games,
At
bro.
least I shout out to fucking Brandon Glanton, the only cunt with some fucking balls in America to step up and fight the cunt.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
gonna
Shout out
die.
to Brandon.
The Mexicans scared. The
He's
Mexicans
gonna
scared.
die, bro.
I don't know. The Mexicans scared of
He's
Samoans
gonna
or some shit,
cry.
man. They don't want no
Them
beef with
Samoans bigger
Samoans.
than the Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? Them Samoans big as shit,
Yeah,
bro.
Mexico's down fucking real bad.
Hey, is Zurdo Benavidez, is that official in May? Is there a
Yeah.
banner?
No, they keep saying it is. They keep saying it is.
Okay, it's in Vegas, right?
Yo, but I think the Mexicans are more happy with the fight with Mexico versus Mexicans. I think
Hell
personally,
yeah.
I'm getting a vibe from them that they are more happier with this fight with Benavidez
I had
versus
I
Zerto
like this
Bivol.
fight.
fucking.
I like this fight. This is a good
Yeah,
fight.
it's a
Flatlines
good
the
fight.
cunt. I had Zerto flatlines the cunt, if I'm honest.
That's a
Why?
big ask,
Yeah.
though, Carl.
Why?
That's a
Why?
big
Why,
ask,
Carl?
Carl.
Why? What does
Carl,
that
you
do?
hope that.
You
Because,
know,
all right, hang on. Benavidez talking about sold out arenas. How many fucking arenas has Anthony Yard sold out? How many arenas has David Morrell fucking sold out? You want me to keep going?
Damn.
First of all, David has no
Carl.
business about selling arenas unless he's in Phoenix or Vegas. He can talk shit about Phoenix or Vegas and
Shut the
tally
fuck
them
up.
up, but
Let
that's
Carl
it.
cook.
He's out of bounds otherwise.
Fucking Benavidez. Benavidez, that's his fucking name.
Yo, Mirage, where you
That's
at?
your boy. I feel you. You got it. You got it, Carl.
Ah,
I hear
he's
you.
fucking
Push that
weak
line.
as
Yeah,
shit.
no, push that line though. You're right. Bring that fight to fucking Jaya Pataya. You know what I mean? Bring that fight to him.
Just go and take the cunt strap off him if you think you're that fucking good. You all talking faggots. Fucking talk is cheap, you Mexican faggot cunts.
Damn. Yo, Mick, take notes.
Benavidez gonna stop
The
Opataya.
Mexicans are getting
Yeah,
cursed
yeah,
out,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
The
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mexicans are
yeah, yeah.
getting cursed.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Damn.
The
That's spot on.
Mexicans are
Yo,
getting
that's
it,
a good one,
bro.
Carl.
Ja almost got put to sleep by somebody else like 45,
Oh,
man.
stop your
Benavidez gonna
fucking
stop him.
nonsense. You wouldn't know shit from Clay.
Damn.
Ja put Tire damn near got put to sleep, man.
You wouldn't know shit from Clay, you can't, even if you could smell it.
Benavidez gonna stop him.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, stop your nonsense.
Them niggas are terrified, bro.
Easy.
You
Get the fuck
said
out of here.
You said he almost got put to sleep because he took a bad step. Like what the fuck, y'all just saying dumb shit. Like,
That wasn't no bad step, nigga. He got hit on his chin.
Did he
Yeah,
fall?
yeah, yeah.
Did he fall?
Nah.
Benavidez.
nah.
How many times has Benavidez been down? Oh, okay. Now let's talk. Let's talk.
Once.
Twice.
Tell him, Vaughn.
Twice.
That shit versus Morrell, nigga, he tripped over his feet. That shit
Counted.
don't
I don't
count.
give a fuck what you
That shit
talking
don't
about.
count.
It do count.
That shit don't count. That shit
He
don't
did
count.
trip over his foot.
He tripped over his foot. That shit don't count.
And got punched in the shoulder at the same time.
It don't matter. He almost
They
fell
just
4
inserted
times.
the ending. They just inserted the finish. You going down too.
And don't
Damn,
forget
thought that way.
what round was it? Like round 6 or some shit?
Yeah, that's all
It don't matter.
I forget what round it. I forget what other round it was.
It don't matter.
Right.
Ja got
He got
his
he
chin
got
broke by
saved by
somebody's
the
40.
bell.
It don't
He
matter.
got saved by the bell.
It don't matter.
In that other round.
Ja got his jaw broke by somebody's 40, nigga.
Tell him, Vaughn.
It don't
Tell
matter.
him.
They forget that part. They forget that part.
Just rose the
Yo,
stage.
hey, Malik Scott says
All it did
Zurdo
was
ain't playing
raise the
around, though.
stage. Tap into them expansion chambers in the heart and the brain, nigga. That's all it did.
Don't sleep on
You know,
Sula,
hey, I'll
man.
tell you what, man. I like this. You know why I like this Brandon Glanton fight, right? Because I watched the Chris Billum Smith Brandon Glanton fight today, right? That was on the undercard of Chris Eubank Jr. and Conor Benn. Do you remember that rap?
Ah, that was
Number
that
one or
fight.
number
Okay.
two? Number one or number two?
Number one. Now, that fight, man, go and watch that fight. Man, this Brandon Glanton is a tough motherfucker. He's got a beautiful overhand left, and, man, he can jab, and he will stay in the pocket all night. And here's another fun fact. Every one of Brandon Glanton's victories has come by knockout. He's never been stopped. He's never touched the canvas. So I like this opponent for Jai, man. I fucking love it.
Yeah. But that kind of makes
He
Surdo look
an
good too, right,
American.
Carl?
He's an
Because of the
American.
way Surdo handles Chris Billum Smith.
Yeah, but Billum Smith, I just,
Jao Pataya better not get put to sleep. All this shit y'all talking.
He won't
How
get
old
put
is
to
he?
sleep.
How old is he? Is he 30 or younger?
Who? Opataya?
Yeah.
He's 30.
Damn, they are kind of ducking that dude. If he was like 24 or 25, they'd have the excuse like whatever, like Boots and everybody else. He's too old, the generation behind me, all this other shit. Good luck. If he's 30 though, damn, bro. If he gets that Zuffa
There is
belt,
no date. It's
I'll
only
say this:
Zerto.
if he gets a Zuffa belt and the other champions don't fight him, it's certified valid, Doug. Straight up, he's got a.
I mean, that Zuffa belt don't mean shit. He the lineal champion. That's what matter. He the man.
Who is?
Ja.
Yeah, he does have the ring belt.
Yeah,
he's
get
a
the
Man,
he get the
cruiserweight, right?
You know,
Get that
I put
Zuffa and the ring magazine belt.
I put a video up, and you know what? The only cruiserweight that gives a fuck right now, in my opinion, was Marius Bradis. Marius Bradis was a fucking... Anyone who doesn't know who Marius Bradis and wants to talk about Zerto's win over Billum Smith, they don't know shit about boxing.
Won't
Because
they
I'll tell
just
you
try
now...
to make whoever has the Zuffa belt the ring belt because that's also Turkey shit? Like...
Oh, man, Turkey owns fucking...
Like
Turkey
that, yeah,
he'll own everything.
both his shit. So
Yeah,
whoever has that Zuffa belt, why won't he just try to give him the ring belt? He owns both.
Because
of
you
those
got to
things.
be the best to get the ring. It's
Well,
a
the ring
history
belt...
behind it.
The ring belt's lineal. You got to beat the man who beats the man. That's how that works.
Yeah, unless there's a break in the lineage, and they restarted when
Yeah,
a number 1 and number 2 fight, or number 1
And
with number
that
3.
belt, that belt's worth 200 grand.
You can only lose it in the ring as long as you had a fucking valid boxing license. You can only lose it
That's
in the
right.
ring.
That's
Now
fact.
there's stipulations how you gotta fight a top 10 or top 15 opponent every 2 years. That's what they did. Everybody complained about, well, this guy hasn't fought in 3, 4, 5 years or whatever. He's still y'all champ, like Adonis Stevenson and some other shit. So they implemented
And you know
this
what?
rule
You know
that
what?
you had to fight a top 10 or 15 opponent within every 2 years in order to uphold it. That
I
was
love
like
the criticism. I love the criticism that Jai gets for fighting 3 times a year. I fucking love it. Because there's no other fighter on the planet fighting 3 times a year.
Man, why don't he fight more? Because he only fought 3 times.
Oh, look. He should fight everyone. He should fight everyone. But I'll tell you what, the
Yeah, bro,
problem
clean
will
out the
not
division.
lie.
Hagler did it.
The problem will not lie in fucking Jai's camp. Jai will fight anyone. Jai's not a big dollar dude.
And didn't he lose to? Oh no, Tommy Hearns lost to him. But didn't Hagler eventually lose to Sugar Ray?
Yeah.
Correct.
So he
Hagler lost a couple
the
times.
entire division.
Because he beat the entire division. Shit.
I mean, you win against that. I think when you clean out the entire division,
all the great
you won
flaws.
against everybody.
Hagler, Hearns, and
He
Sugar,
did.
all had
Motherfucker Hagler had like 50
losses
fights before he got a world title shot. Like, he
and they
cleaned
came
out.
back
Like,
from those and
everybody
they
at middleweight.
installed new chapters of their career, bro.
And then had like a 7-8 fight title reign. Shit.
Exactly. And possibly went back and beat the person who beat them or beat the person who beat them.
Yeah, he avenged his losses and shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Did he ever avenge his loss to Sugar?
Nah, that was his last fight.
Oh, okay.
He actually won that damn fight too. They stole that damn fight.
Nah, Sugar beat him.
Nah.
Nigga Leonard won.
Nah.
I don't even know why niggas even argue that shit. That motherfucking nigga Hagler head was bouncing like a ping pong ball. Motherfucker Leonard.
No.
All types of combinations.
That was like 1 or 2 rounds. That's it.
Wicked ass combinations on that boy. That shit was looking ridiculous. I'm like, God damn.
No, and Sugar got dropped in that
Nigga
fight.
looked like a ping pong ball where he was
He
bouncing
got
back and
dropped
forth.
too.
That shit was.
I think I
He
like
ain't
that
get dropped.
Ladon
Yes, he
fight.
did.
Hey,
Should have got dropped.
Benavidez was
With the
offered the
light
fight,
heavyweight,
right?
that was a
With
great
Cerdo.
fight, bro. I think that Sugar Ray's one of Sugar Ray. You got to put that in his top 3 best fights, bro. When he
Nah,
fought
that's like the greatest win in boxing history. Like that's like
that shit
top
is that
3.
that was a great fight, bro. I went to a restaurant, a Mexican restaurant. They had that fight poster up, and I fucked around and sat down and typed in that fight and watched it while I waited on my food. My food came. I pushed it to the side and completed that fight. Me and this person I was working with, right? We got live. We got crunk. It was a great fight, right? Took it in. The next time we go back in that restaurant, that poster's down. They said, "No, no more of that shit. Motherfuckers getting too crunk off that shit. They looking that fight up. They took that poster down, bro. That was a badass fight, bro. Straight up.
Hey,
I
it
ain't gonna
wasn't
front.
David offered the fight
Duran
with
Leonard
Cerdo
one was
by Golden Boy?
What about Golden Boy?
No, I said, wasn't it Golden Boy that offered the fight to Benavidez for the Cerdo fight?
Yeah, he's trying to get some of that money. That's fine.
Oh, Calpo.
Yeah, the point I'm trying to make is I don't think Benavidez needs to call out Opataya just yet until he does something at cruiser. So kind of, if anybody, Benavidez kind of gets a clean slate right now, right? Wouldn't you say that? He got to get past Cerdo first before mentioning Opataya or any
Yeah, but
champion
he's
at
already
cruiser.
saying he's gonna bounce backwards. He's gonna go backwards if he does beat him. He's not saying that he wants to be the best over there. I mean, this guy's got 2 belts. Why not go after the guy that's got the other belt, man? Why
Well,
play chicken
let's see
shit?
what happens if he passes Cerdo. Let's see what the WBC stance is at light heavyweight first, like sanctioning fees. As you saw the Shakur situation, we'll learn something from that. Unless Benavidez is down to pay those sanctioning fees going upwards, right, for a
What the? You know
non-WBC
They're
fight.
not paying the Doug.
You
It's
know
a
what?
strategic Doug.
But that's
Big
if
Doug, bro.
that's
They
and
know they're gonna
Benavidez
get
has got to
this,
pay
so they play off that
$100,000.
and act clueless and act the victim. They know that strategically they don't pay those sanctioning fees because they don't want to fight with what's entitled to when they pay those sanctioning fees. It's a pattern. It's there with Fundora and Little Virgil, with Bud, and then of Shaki and Muratala with Shakur, bro. Those were the next people in line that they could not say no to. So they went up in weight, cherry picked a style that best suited them that they studied for years. It's right there in front of our face. That's the pattern. That's what they did, bro. They pulled it off. They did. They got it. They won. But that's what's up, bro. And also, real quick, let me say this. These people campaigning at 3 or 4 or 2 or 3 different weight classes, all they're doing is teleporting away from ducks in fights that they should take. Talking about taking this fight up here, taking this fight down here, taking this fight right here next to me. All they're doing is teleporting through neighborhoods and units to where their opponents who they really don't want to fight can only stay at 1. So everybody campaigning at 2 or 3 weight classes, all you're doing is trying to hide ducks of where you stay at, where your home division is. That's all it is. And the fighters who, that's what I'm saying, pay attention to that. There's hidden ducks in there. There's hidden ducks in those divisions. There's hidden obligations that they don't want to answer to or show up to and fight and have
So
to
you're
go through that thunder.
gotta find those
So
hidden
you're
ducks. You know what I'm saying?
So
Ducks
you're
be
basically
hiding.
saying that they're robbing the easy houses, staying away from the hard houses that got security in them.
I think
That's what you're saying.
here's what I'm saying. I'll say this to that. They're taking the more familiar fights and styles they've studied and felt that they're going to give that they're the person to beat and they can give them trouble. While these other people are thinking it's cool and thinking everything's fine and they're never going to be an opponent until later, until they're force fed them. There's people that will stay back and they know that you have a chance to beat them and that will stay away from you and study you forever and watch you fight and take your tendencies and everything that you do into consideration, develop a blueprint and game plan to beat you. And that's what Bud did with Canelo, and that's what Shakur did with Tio, because they knew they were going to be I'll end there. Yeah, they're cherry picking styles and familiar fights. Yes, to go back to what you asked. Yes, they are. They're not just robbing the easy houses. They're
I mean, so what style? What style
they're
do you
picking the
think they?
most sets they have the most confidence in. That's what they're doing.
So what style would get Bud a problem though? Like,
confidence in because
what
of
style was he avoiding?
What was that, Ben?
What was that?
I'm not sure about style, but
No, hold on. Ben,
I
what did you
said,
say?
what style was Bud avoiding? You said motherfuckers moving up in weight classes.
No. That's where I got mixed up. Bud, I'm glad you said that. Bud wasn't avoiding Canelo style. I didn't say that. I said when somebody has a style that you know that can beat you and that's gonna be the man that's just ahead of you. Like Bud knew Canelo was gonna be the man, and he knew that was gonna be the person to beat. Just like Shakur stood back and watched, like T.O. is that guy to beat, regardless of what they say about him or how many times he uses the N-word, and they hate him for that. T.O.'s still the man to beat. I knew he was dangerous from day one. That's what I'm saying. When you sit back
So
and
they
know that this is
studied
the
him.
person that's gonna be the beat, bro. When someone sits back and studies you, it's just like Bivol and Better
I'm not
Beef.
saying that they were the
Just like
easy
Bivol and
ones.
Better
It was
Beef.
just saying
Better Beef was
study.
the Olympic captain for 1 or 2 years on the team. Yeah, they played it cool. So Bivol steady. I knew if anybody had a chance to beat Better Beef, it was gonna be Bivol because he played under his wing or second or third string on the team behind him. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit, bro. Same shit.
But knowing that they were harder, that they were the hardest, they studied them the longest.
Yo, Tone. Yo,
Right?
there's a video of Andre Ward saying that that Canelo hurt Crawford. So I'm thinking that's probably one of the reasons why we're not getting that rematch more definitive. Because I think it was like round 9. What was that round where Canelo threw like a right hand and Crawford he like we went off his feet and then he's like shaking his head. He was on the evasive. I think that shot really clipped him, man. Or there was some other round.
What you think and what happened are two different things.
But I'm saying is Andre Ward acknowledged that though. And Andre Ward brushed it off. He said, but
he did.
Crawford was able to weather the storm in that instance. But he literally said that Canelo possibly hurt Crawford. They know that. They're boys. They probably share some things that
Just a
we don't
shot
know
to the
yet. But
skull, that one shot that he caught him with to the skull. He
Yeah,
he
that
caught
one
him to the
shot.
skull of the dome.
I mean, like,
Yeah, it was that one shot. He scored numerous times, but it was that one shot that told Crawford, okay, I'm telling you, that's all he took. It was that one shot to the dome, to the skull. That's it.
like I mean, it's like, the guy's retired. That's why we're not getting a rematch. Simple as that.
No,
Yo, and Castro right now.
No, that's not why we're not getting that rematch. That's not why we're not getting that rematch. The reason
Hey,
why
you
we're not
guys
getting that
check
rematch
Crawford's
is
IG
Bud knows
as of late.
Canelo can go back to the drawing board and make the adjustments, all the tricks of the trade that Bud pulled. Everything he did to nullify and shut down Canelo cannot counteract that after the fact. After
Hey,
he gets out of
Crawford on his
that
IG
run
right
was
now, he's
happening. That's
posting those
why he
100
doesn't want a
million
chance losing.
interview
Hey,
statements.
I will say this though:
Hold on,
all
hold
the
on.
little small, minute tricks of the trade that Bud did, they did work. He closed the distance all of a sudden. He changed the impact angle. He knew Canelo's his timeline. I heard Shakur's coach say that in the corner. Remember his timeline. Remember his cadence. Remember when he likes to crank up, relax, crank up, be medium, and then crank up. Remember his rhythm and pattern. And that's what fucking Bud did. He realized Canelo's little timeline of when he rests, his torque band, everything reacts, whatever, rest, all that shit. So Bud knows that Canelo can go back to the drawing board and realize where he went wrong and where Bud
There you
answered
go.
counteract that. And
There you
Bud
go.
doesn't have any more answers.
There
He
you
doesn't
go.
have any more answers because he doesn't know what Canelo's going to bring new to the game. He
There
doesn't
you
know
go.
what to study for this time and what Canelo's going to bring to counteract all the tricks of the trade.
That's what I think too. It's not
Yeah.
even about the money. Yo, because Crawford's back and forward. At one point, he says, "Hell's yeah, I'll do 100 million," and then now he's posting on his IG that he wouldn't do it for 100 million. Like, which one is it?
Right,
So
double
it's like some
the
flip-flopping.
amount of Cuerpo though. He got paid 50 million the first time. They told him, okay, come back out here for double the pay, and he still said no. But
he wants 200 million.
But he hasn't mentioned it though.
Look, Crawford's retired. That's it.
Bud won the fight fair and square, but it deserved a rematch. Everybody deserved a rematch, and people who don't want the rematch knows Bud has a chance to lose because all he did was outscore Canelo by 14.
Why you gotta say it like that with that tone,
How
bro?
close is that, bro?
Like,
because that's what it is, bro.
How come
Another 50 million, man? That's a lot of
Bud
loot,
owed
man.
that rematch
No,
to
he
Sheik.
needs
He owed
200
that
million.
rematch to Canelo.
I mean,
and
even
he owed that money to
he should be
WBC,
tempted
bro.
to come back.
How come Imagine didn't get a rematch?
That belt, he took Undisputed and said, "Yeah, I'm fighting for this belt." Yeah, but no, I don't want to pay you.
Well,
Wolfman
yeah, I
shaking his
didn't
head.
hear.
You know why he didn't want to pay him? To get the belt off the line. To hopefully Canelo wouldn't want the rematch. Oh, it's not undisputed. I didn't pay the WBC tab. You got the belt.
Yo,
Yeah.
Mick, take notes.
That's all that was,
Yeah.
bro.
So you're in fantasy world, bro. What? Who?
Damn, yo, Tone, take notes.
Yeah,
Church,
careful.
church hour, baby.
Careful, I'll kick you at the back chat. Never mind the front
Castro's
chat.
cooking.
But like, let's be honest. Like, Bird never gave anybody a rematch because they beat them more convincingly. I never heard anybody greeting for a rematch for Gamboa. I never heard anybody greeting for a rematch for Ndongo.
Wait a minute, you're going too fast.
I never heard anybody crying for a rematch for Ndongo. I never heard anybody crying for a rematch for Gamboa. I never heard anybody crying for a rematch with Mean Machine. Like, any Majimov, anybody wanting a Majimov rematch? Nah. What about
Yeah,
one
yo, you
who?
see, it's
What
because
about
Castro's saying that there's not really a lot of fans of the actual
what's?
technique and style. Man, yo, that was a good fight. Why wouldn't you guys want to watch it again?
What about
Fight.
Like,
what about?
stylistically, that was a great fight. So
What
why wouldn't you want to
fight?
watch it again?
But
What fight
we've
was a
got a
good
complaint.
fight?
We've got Ricky
Canelo
Bunch. Ricky
Crawford.
Bunch get a rematch, not? No, nobody got a rematch.
You
That's
said
generational counterpunching, man. That actually serves practitioners for the future. That's great for them to
So
have a rematch.
nobody got a rematch when he was a fighter and was a pro, and now he's retired. You think he's going to give somebody a rematch?
I mean, how old is Usyk right now? Isn't he coming back still? Come on, man.
Yeah, he's
Crawford
fighting a
can't hang him up just
kickboxer.
yet.
I,
Get
Aye.
another bag.
I
Usyk's
still like
fighting
Get
a
another bag.
kickboxer.
Red Boots
Verhoeven. Verhoeven. Next.
rather than a rematch of.
Do not punch your horses.
Do
I
not
mean,
punch
Canelo's
your
gonna fight
horses.
whoever, man. Yo,
Don't
people didn't
push
want
your
the
Don't
rematch.
push the
horses.
Oh,
horses.
don't
Hey,
don't push
Don't
the
push your
horses.
horses. Carpo Yoga Ivan. You want Ivan?
yo,
Big
Mick, stop
strong
standing behind the
farmer.
horses. Yo, Mick, stop standing behind them, man.
Yeah.
If
Right.
anything, stand in front of them.
I'm only standing behind them to see what you're doing. Watching your
Yo,
watching your
Mick likes to get
footwork.
kicked. Yo, Mick likes to get kicked.
Shut up, your sex offender. You're going to get me in trouble for saying that, by the way. I was getting in trouble
That's
in
on
the
you, man.
pound for pound right in the chat. Don't stop
Yo, the
calling him
AI
that.
records voices, man. Protect your voice.
Uh,
Respect your voice, man.
and he taught us.
That
Anyway,
is cooking on your voice.
nah, I think, look, I like to see, I want to see Canelo back. At least he's got this a wee bit of enthusiasm behind him for Al
Hell
Carpo
yeah.
and your man
Hell
there.
yeah.
But
I mean, he's coming back in September. I'll be in Riyadh in September.
oh, did you
Another
message it?
Mexico versus the world or whatever they're theming it. Hell's yeah, I'm down for that. Yo, Navarrete's gonna be there too.
Mexico down bad. We have down bad now.
Yo, man, it's a nice venue. It's
So
cheap.
Shaka needs to
Hell's
fight
yeah, I'm down for that.
Navarrete. Straight up.
Mexico.
Straight
Mexico
up.
down bad,
Navarrete
Mick.
before.
Mexico down bad, bro.
Pitbull is a runner,
That's going down
and
bad. Hell
Benny,
nah. We live out here.
Benny
Hell no.
Vito,
Mexicans out here standing strong, standing on
Benny,
business.
Benny,
Virgil Ortiz
Benavidez.
getting his ass whooped.
Tell him
We going to,
Castro.
we going down there. We going to Nick Ball's house.
Met your
Sleeping
assholes.
that wife. We sleeping Nick Ball. We slept
Down
in. We
bad.
took his belt
Damn.
in devastating fashion. Vanquished
Slap
Nick
Nick
Ball,
Ball.
the one that Tank was scared to go down there, go to Sheik and fight for. Nick
The
Ball, the person who
coordinated
got knocked
chicken.
out last weekend. That's the
Oh, that's
person Tank was
justice.
running from. That's the reason why
Disgusting.
Tank didn't want to go to Sheik's house and fight. That's the reason why he want to leave PBC Studios.
Damn. You see, Mick, why you
Tank
Mexico
gotta
said,
jinx
stand
down
Nick
up,
Ball like that,
nigga. The
bad.
man?
Texas
Yo, Mick.
Valley, like you
Yeah.
goes up in this bitch,
Ecuador down
just face
bad.
it, nigga. Devastating fashion started a riot.
And
Benny,
smash
Benny
them
Diva.
tacos
You know,
already,
last
I
man.
time
don't
I
know.
seen that was whenever Loma got robbed.
Yo, Jay,
That's the
pass
last
that
time I
beat.
seen some shit like that with all that beer
I don't have
flying and
any in the.
bottles and all that
I don't
shit,
have any right now,
Kowloon
man.
and shit.
Damn.
That's the last time
Mhm.
I seen that
We
shit.
dry? Oh, man.
Where's
Straight
Solomon? We
up.
should get Solomon back. Get
That's
Solomon back.
facts.
I'll keep
That's
Castro
facts. I
fight
don't give a damn
fighting
what
that.
you say, Mushmouth. That's facts. That's the last time I seen that shit was when Loma got robbed in
Solomon
that bitch.
down bad.
Benavidez
Yeah.
down
All
bad.
that,
Solomon
man. Russ face,
down
nigga. 956, nigga, the
bad.
Texas Valley. Shout out to
Down
DJ La
bad.
Paz, nigga, from McAllen, Texas, where
They
motherfuckers
are
finna roll
Yeah.
strong,
down
nigga.
bad.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
shut
You
up,
I'm a
know,
man. Hey, yo,
kickboxer.
shut your
Hey,
mouth.
isn't
Shut your
isn't
mouth.
Y'all know
Fundora
yes,
better.
yes,
Simbolski's
professional?
Pimble
back.
back.
Shut your
Fuck
mouth,
you,
man.
Pimble's
nigga.
back.
Simbolski's
Shut
back.
Who's this
your
fool?
Pimble is
mouth.
back.
Who's this fool?
John Gianto.
Nah,
Figure
nigga, I met a real boxer. I live with
Yeah.
a real boxer, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? You can ask that
Shut up,
motherfucker
man.
about me.
Was
He
hey,
fought
yo,
on
Nah.
yo, yo,
TV,
yo, was
nigga.
he saying that some
try
dumb
to
shit when he got
downplay me,
smoked
nigga.
by
You would ask
Fulton.
that motherfucker
Fam, he
about
got cooked
Castro,
by
nigga.
Fulton, man.
Gave that
He
nigga
got cooked by
flashbacks when I
Fulton.
flashed on
He
him.
got cooked by
Gave that
Fulton,
nigga
man.
flashbacks
He
when I
got cooked by
flashed on
Fulton,
him.
man. You
Cook
Fuck,
this
you got
Castro
tamale.
fucking
said,
Cook
go
Fulton,
this.
nigga,
home.
man. He got cooked
Castro
Cook
by
said,
this
go
Fulton, man.
tamale.
home.
He got
You
his
gonna
ass
kill
bust up by
somebody. I
Fulton.
ain't teaching you how to
You
box.
wasn't
You
here
gonna kill
was you here
somebody.
talking that shit
Or
when he
you
got
just
cooked by
go
Fulton?
home, nigga. Yeah,
Was you
that's
here
what he's
talking that shit
saying,
when he got
nigga.
cooked by
Tito
Fulton?
de la Paz, shout
Was
out
you
to
here
you,
when he get
nigga.
cooked by Fulton?
Straight up,
Damn.
dog.
Fucking burrito
PBC
eating
These
fighter.
niggas
idiot.
are these
Nigga,
guys are
And
Talking that
all
then
dumb
repeat.
shit,
you.
man.
big,
Nick
nigga.
Boo already
All they
smoked.
do is
Nick Boo
repeat,
already
Figure
smoked. He's
out.
repeat.
And
five
then
foot
Shut
ten.
your
you.
dumb
Figaro,
Yeah,
what's he
ass.
doing? What's
Yeah,
he
yeah,
doing
rap
at one?
star.
What's he
yeah,
doing at
nigga.
126 and he's 5'10"? What the fuck
Whatever,
is
Yeah,
that?
nigga,
nigga. We
I'm just
saw that
Hey,
enjoying
shit.
the
what's he
conversation.
doing
We
at
saw that
Yeah,
shit.
God.
126 and
We
he's
saw that
5'9",
Is
shit.
he
We
had
5'10"?
saw
a
him go out some of
Get the
the
fuck out of
Taylor?
here,
UFC.
man.
We
You're
saw
getting
him go out
excited
in
because
the
he beat
Oh,
a
UFC.
5'2" champion,
Big
man.
ball
Damn.
chin hit the
You're
floor,
getting
nigga.
excited,
You
like what the
lost
That
hell,
that
nigga
man?
money,
went
man.
out there and crushed faces, nigga.
Yo, the
Taylor was
Figueroa
calling.
Bruh.
brothers are also
Went
from
out there
Hey,
and
Texas,
came
shut
too.
up,
back with
man.
it.
You idiot, man.
Taylor was calling Castro a
You
fucking
dumb idiot, man.
acorn
Shut
head
up,
Yeah,
the
man.
he
No
other
one
day.
did.
cares
Yeah, he
about
did.
no
He crushed
Figueroa,
him.
bro.
He's,
You
Tim
he
Boski
he's,
wasn't
crushed
saying
him
that when he
got
got
in front of
smoked by
that
every
Fulton.
man in
crowd, nigga.
wrinkles in his
Yo,
teeth. He's like a
Did
and
his
acorn.
Figueroa was
fight, nigga.
sisters bad.
Straight up, nigga.
Damn.
Acorn
From
head.
Texas, Mexican. From the same state, too. From the
And
same state, man. So, nigga, just a
he
different
said
religion.
he
Yeah,
said a
y'all go
shut
Texas
up
learn.
with that
Mexican.
bullshit, man.
Y'all
That
go
is like
learn.
a burger.
Come on with
Y'all
that
go learn
bullshit,
from
man.
that Manny
They
Rose
Was
call
you
them
shit.
a
saying that when you
Texas
got cooked
Give a
by
Mexican.
fuck,
Fulton?
dog.
Tex-Mex.
Acorn
Hey,
head.
Tex-Mex,
nigga.
baby.
Dog, nigga.
Acorn
Was
head
was you
that
saying
is.
that
You
when you
will
got
eat
cooked by
fuck,
Fulton?
dog.
Was you
Once
saying
you
that when
told
you
Give
Manny
got
that, give me
cooked
Rose
by
to
that
Fulton?
come,
Tex-Mex
you will eat
carne
fuck,
asada,
dog.
man.
Or should've.
Hey, yo, the Mexican guy that keeps talking shit, you just running your mouth, fam. Was you saying that
Nah,
when
I'm
he got
spitting
cooked by
heat,
Fulton?
Tim Boski.
Timbo Slice,
Was you
I'm
baby.
saying
spitting
that when he
heat,
got
nigga.
cooked by
Your boy's
Fulton?
getting crushed out there.
I said when you was you saying that when you got cooked by Fulton? Was you saying that? Was you here saying Figueroa,
Who got
Figueroa? Was you
cooked by
saying that?
Fulton? Who got
Huh?
cooked by Fulton?
You got cooked by Fulton twice, nigga. Was you saying that?
Who
And
got
then
cooked by
you.
Fulton?
No,
No,
Twice.
Figueroa.
no,
And then
no,
you.
Twice.
no, 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 no,
Twice.
no, 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 no.
No,
I
no,
picked
no,
Nick
no,
Paul to
no,
win.
no, no, no,
That
no,
No,
no.
I
nigga
Nick
picked
robbed
Boo.
me
Nick Paul
Yeah,
too,
to
yo.
yeah.
win. I said Figueroa
Yo,
wasn't gonna
Gumbo,
have the
that dude
power.
robbed me
It still
too,
don't take
bro.
away from the fact of what
Yeah.
happened. It still don't take away
He
from the fact
robbed
of what unfolded. And
yeah.
Hey
everything
bro,
that I
your
said
boy
was
being cooked
true.
already. Your boy being
So
cooked
don't try
already.
to, yank me
Your
back
boy
in.
being cooked
No,
already.
I'm
You're getting
telling you, I
excited. You're
picked
getting
Nick Paul
excited
to
because
win the fight. I see
the guy's
Figueroa don't have
five
the
foot ten.
power. He
The
hasn't
guy's
showed me he
five
got the
foot
power
ten.
to finish Nick
Fight at
Paul.
Hey, man.
That's
126.
what
The
I
guy's
said.
Mess
5'10".
Doesn't
Fight at
take
Mess
away
going
from the
126.
down
fact
bad, man.
Fucking fight at
Figueroa still went down
5'2",
there
Mess
and
going
crushed
down
fucking
bad,
fight a
man.
faces,
little Nick Boo.
grabbed his
Yo, why
belt,
you better
and
be
said, "Fuck
5'10"
you, that little boy.
Acorn
Little
head
Nick Paul got
126?
sponges for his belt. Out of bounds,
The
crushed
other
faces,
one's
started a riot,
the
bro.
other one's 6'1"
Started a
at
riot.
126. God, man.
Figueroa started a riot over there, bro.
Fucking
He
acorn
did.
Hey
head.
bro,
Yo, Timbo.
your guy's 5'9", 5'10",
Hey,
fight at 126.
Yeah,
Hey, hey, hey,
Javon.
Timbo.
that's what I'm
Hey,
saying,
tell him
bro.
that
When
The
he
other
Ino
was
is
one is
coming for
fighting
playing,
all that
though, he
smoke at
had no
6'1".
business
126.
winning that fight,
Yo,
though.
Ino is
Like, I don't
coming.
understand how
Yeah,
he
in
won
a
the
way,
fight,
fuck Brandon
but it
Figueroa as
still
well. In a
happened,
way, fuck
though.
Brandon Figueroa as well. Brandon
It
Figueroa
Javon.
is
still
only holding that belt for
happened.
the time being, man. He holding that belt for the time being, man. In a way, it's coming to fuck him up anyway, man.
Yes.
tell Pan
Who you gonna
Rodriguez
say
to
then?
stop running.
Okay, Tim, I'll end on this and shut the fuck up and digress.
What you say,
It
Vic?
still boils down. Hold on, let me say this, G-Von, please. Okay,
It's from
the
head.
person that Tank did not want to leave PBC
Why are you telling us
anymore.
about Tank?
The person that Tank
You failed
did
already.
not
You
want
Why
to
the
failed already.
fuck are you talking about Tank right now?
That
What the
man
fuck are you
right
talking
there
about
got
Tank? You
knocked
failed already,
out
you
last
dumb
weekend
Mexican,
by
man.
a dude from
You stupid
956
Mexican.
Shut the
Valley,
fuck
from the
up.
Texas
Let's go
Valley.
down bad. Look
The
at you.
person
Look
that
at you.
kept Tank and PBC
Look at you. Why are you
Studios,
talking
and
about
they
Tank?
did not want to go out
Why are you
there
talking
and
about Tank
fight
right
that
now?
What the
shit.
fuck are you?
Just
Why are
got
you
knocked
talking
out.
about Tank?
And
G?
niggas
Why are
is
you talking
happy than
about
a
Tank?
motherfucker.
Why are you talking
Woo!
about Tank?
We'll lose to a Mexican,
Truth
but
be
we ain't
told,
losing to a white boy.
truth be told,
Thank God a
Fulton
Mexican
got
went in there and
knocked
got
the
the
fuck
white boy
out
out
by a
the way. Because, ooh, we
Japanese
seen him beat
motherfucker,
up black
and then he beat Brandon
already.
Figueroa
Thank God.
twice.
Thank God a Mexican
Twice.
went in there and got Nick Ball out the way. We could strategically send a sleeper
Damn.
fighter in there with a pronounced game plan.
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
Raptor.
And
I
Tell
tell
him,
you,
Castro.
I'm
didn't
confused.
get
I
that
tell
Mexican
you,
out of there.
What are
The
you?
white
I'm
boy gonna
confused.
fight, nigga.
the
I'm confused. I'm
that's our
confused.
final
Yo,
eliminator
I'm
for
confused. I'm
Shusha's
That's
confused.
belt.
what's up. Straight up.
On
I'm co-
fire, baby.
Motherfuckers
I'm
happy
confused.
that
I'm
Nick Paul
confused. Are
lost,
you, are
and
you
now they
Mexican or
just
what?
send a
I don't
black
understand.
dude in there, a slick black fighter to
Temple.
fight him strategically. That's what it
Hey,
is.
this guy's
That's
annoying,
the
fam. This
praise.
Tex-Mex,
guy's
baby.
talking
If
about
there's any
nothing.
praise from
The
black folks,
Hey,
Japanese are
if there's any
defending
Castro.
than the
blazer up
Mexicans, man.
Castro, you've had your time.
or
You should
cheater or
give it a belt
please,
to
any
me,
boy,
Castro.
In the
that's
words
right.
of
Ooh-wee.
Canelo.
I know. Hey,
So,
Ooh-wee.
shut
Thank
this guy.
God
Hey,
we ain't
Nick.
got to
Hey,
risk it with the white
hey,
boys.
Nick.
We
Hey,
got
Temple.
his ass off.
G-Von, man. This
Thank
guy needs to
God we
shut
ain't
his
got to
mouth,
risk it
man.
with the white
Castro,
boys.
Hey,
go
The
and
yo,
white
get a
shut
boys
rest,
up,
scared
man.
man.
to come outside
Shut the
PBC
fuck. Hey, yo,
studios.
shut up,
Just
man.
do
Shut
his
the
own
fuck up,
Woo-wee.
cocaine,
man.
man.
You
Yeah, I'm
fucking
finna
idiot,
eat,
man. You
nigga.
eat too many
This is
So,
north
burritos, man.
Eat
side.
some
Shut up,
money,
man.
man.
This is
Fuck you,
north
so
shut
side
your
of
the
mouth, man.
Baltimore, nigga. Yeah, this is what's
Fucking
going
annoying
on.
idiot, fam. You idiot. You
This
listen talking that shit.
the inside.
When Figueroa got smoked by Fulton, fam. Where the
This
fuck are
is
you gonna
deep
start
rooted
shouting and
shit
screaming
right
your
here.
mouth, man?
so for
Shut
the
up, man.
for Shushu's belt, Nathaniel Collins is fighting Lorente in a rematch, final eliminator.
Yeah.
He announced this week in Glasgow.
Hey,
They're
Timbo,
one
but
and
I
two.
was saying
So
Inoue versus Figueroa is gonna probably happen. That fight's
nah.
probably gonna happen.
Anyway, he's gonna cook him and knock him out.
Be a
Oh,
good fight.
definite
It's gonna
Timbo.
be a good fight.
Do you want to see any lawyers about here? Any
It'll be a good
attorneys?
fight for as long as it lasts.
Yo,
Any
and
attorneys?
Espinosa's waiting. Espinosa's like, I got dibs.
Yeah, see, Espinosa's the guy you should really be. See, where's this Mexican guy? You there shout Figueroa. Bro, you should be talking about fucking Espinosa. Espinosa
Let's
will
go,
fucking beat
Castro.
the shit out of Figueroa.
Let's talk about Sonny Edwards' retirement party, nigga.
That name barely even sounds Mexican.
on his shorts
Hey,
forever,
that name barely even sounds Mexican. That shit sounds Italian. That shit sounds Italian.
You said Cruz got cooked.
Figueroa, that shit's Italian. That shit's Italian.
I beat them, I have 2-0 on my shorts from my whole career, nigga. But once he said that, Mexican, that shit was dead, nigga. Thumb down, nigga. Chin hit the flow, nigga. Flushed him. Just like he ball got flushed.
Shut your mouth, man. You eat too many old burritos, man.
Talking, nigga, perfection at work down here.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
We looking
You're
at
eating too many burritos, man.
the crush shit, nigga. We start
Hell
rise.
yeah.
We out of
Too many nachos. This nigga eat too many nachos, man. Shut your ass up, man.
that's what you
Too much guacamole.
Too much guacamole. Too much guacamole, fam. You're
Eat
there
the corn
mentioning
head.
Tank Davis. Why the fuck are you talking about Tank? Why are you talking about Tank Davis? Who the fuck are you screaming and shouting about, nigga? What are you screaming and shouting about?
Fucking kidney beans coming in fucking ears.
What am I shouting about? I'm talking about Sonny Edwards getting retired. That's what
Why are
I'm
you
talking
talking about Sonny Edwards?
Tank has the Mexicans traumatized. Tank has been punching on Mexicans.
The people who did that was from Texas. I'm talking about the people who did that are Texas champions.
Are you from America? Are you Mexican or are you from Texas?
Yeah.
I'm confused now. Where the fuck are you from? Like?
Texas T, baby.
I don't get it, fam. 1 minute you're talking about Mexican, then you're Texas.
Yeah.
What are you? I
Mow
don't
down. This Mexican will mow
Are
you
you
down.
confused? Are you
Yeah,
confused?
Castro.
Mexican will mow you down.
Castro.
Like Big Dog Willie did.
Hey Timbo, he's confused. He don't understand. He don't understand. He's American. This dumb motherfucker thinks he's Mexican. He thinks he's Mexican.
Yeah, Castro. Castro, why did you tell?
Another day, another dollar, man.
Why did you tell your
get to the grill, man?
Castro? Why didn't you tell your Bum
I'll
Rodriguez to stop ducking my man?
Don't worry, Mick, man. I'll put this idiot back on the grill, man.
Bum Rodriguez is ducking Tomoya Sue boy. Stop running Bum Rodriguez. You're fucking Mexican, American, whatever you are. Stop fucking running Bum Rodriguez, right? Robert Garcia no save you now. Snackle no save you now.
Yo, Bam is also from Texas too. Yo, Bam's another Tejano.
Another ducker. Huh? Stop fucking ducking Castro, right?
He's cleaning out
Fucking
divisions.
apron
What
heads.
do you mean? Well, how is he a duck? He's cleaning out divisions, beating up everybody next to him and in front of him for all the belts. He's
Well, the
about
guy-
to conclude a second of this.
It's alright, man.
Fight is WBC mandatory. Fight is
It's alright, man. Anyway, go and cook him up.
Well, why
Anyway, go and cook him up.
What are you
Fight is
talking about?
WBC mandatory.
Is
Fight
your boy
mandatory.
going to move to 126? Is your boy going to move to 126? That's what you want to know. Is he going to move to 126?
Fight your WBC mandatory. He's only got 3 fights, but why are you scared there? You're scared there. He's only got 3 fights.
People don't say no to fights in this region, bro. Because
I
you know what? They know they were up against all odds. They know they're up against the world. They know they don't belong on the big stage.
What the hell is this man talking? What the hell is this man talking about? What the hell?
Imagine being scared there, guy with 3 fights.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about?
Do this shit until they get to the hospital, nigga.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
He's talking about his cousin.
His cousin. Who's his cousin?
Hey, Tone.
Who's his cousin?
Yo.
Hey, who you got?
Apron
Bam
head.
versus Nakatani, 122. Who you got?
Hey, yeah. Tell me stop
Bam
running.
Nakatani, 122.
Bam?
Yeah, or Nakatani. Who you
Bam
got?
all day, man. Bam all day.
Let's go.
Bam is the
22.
freaking.
Well, why is he scared to the Japanese fighter? It's to see you know, though. Why does he keep ducking him? Fight your mandatory. Stop running away from Sue Boy. He's only had 3 fights.
Who's the mandatory?
Bam fights at 115. Bam fights at 115.
Tomoya Sue Boy mandatory. WBC mandatory at
Wait.
115.
I gotta see Nakatani walk around weight in order to make that final judgment. I don't like how Bam's jaw's been broken in the past. I don't like that factor.
Tell him to stop running.
Damn.
He ain't
All right.
running.
So Bam should go to 118 then at least.
No, he's trying to run as quick as he can, but
You're running from a bitch ass thing. And then if you crank it up even more so, okay, you think I'm running for this motherfucker? Bring his bitch ass out here. I've heard 2-3 motherfuckers talking about running for this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hold up.
David Benavidez, Ducker, Bom Rodriguez, Ducker. Mexico is down bad.
Yeah, David Benavidez, you don't want no smoke or Pateo, man. Pateo knock him out, man.
No, you're right. But anyway, we're ready to go. Penalty fight is mandatory. He's number 3. He's number 1 rated by WBC. He's only had 3 fights. Like, this is the time to fight him. I might have to do the old Tyson Fury, but it's like, hey, Greedy Belly, we love you, Greedy Belly. Please fight, Greedy Belly. Derek, I love you. But come on, Geezer old Bam. Like, can't we stop running? He's maybe pound for pound list. Guy's got 3 fights and doesn't want to fight. I'm scared of him.
Hey Mick, man. Me and you need to. Hey, don't worry, man. We're gonna talk, Mick, man. Don't worry.
We've got this. We've got this job done. Javon, what about that attorney last night? Honestly, I've never seen you list a talk like that before in my life.
G-Von,
What
the fuck you been, nigga?
G-Von had a crash. G-Von had a crash at a 15-year-old attorney last night.
G-Von been over here crashing out on everybody.
He's been elsewhere.
What the fuck?
Right. He crashed it and he the attorney Bailey. He says, look at the contract, and he goes, what fucking contract?
G-Von been cooking, nigga. That's how it goes, man.
G-Von got boots over Virgil.
I went to that hotel to make sure.
Boots
Who you got, G-Von? You got boots?
Hey, brother. Angry. Nah, hey, look, me and Rap already made the bet, man. It is what it is. Man. I got verse.
In fact, talking about bets and peeling up.
Yeah, matter of fact,
Victimhood's got to pay, yeah.
If that fight happens, Mick, you get the 200 from Angry?
Yeah, the victimhood, we're ready for him. He's been ducking it already. That's why he's staying out the chat and that. Okay, what I mean?
Yeah, he's ducking you before.
The landlord is here to collect. The sisterhood is scared. He's doing overtime and everything.
Hey, sisterhood, get on the panel, man. We need to talk.
He says keep the same energy you kept last week.
He's another strange little weird motherfucker.
Timbo, he swears I don't got a job or nothing, man. This dude tripping.
Oh my god, you fam, you buy his life. You buy his life, man. Hey, brotherhood, you don't own anything. You get me? Even though I don't know you, I can tell you don't own any equity. You ain't shit. You want to sit behind that computer keyboard and talk all that shit about behavior mentally. You are mentally disturbed. You come up in there and talk that shit like a real man instead of sitting down there talking to guys in the chat that you don't even know, you little punk bitch. I already told you, man. I'm tired of these guys. Especially, majority of Americans talking that dumb shit. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about, man. You need to come up in there and talk this boxing shit. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're looking at. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know any fighters. You don't know shit. Brotherhood only knows about 5 fighters, man. He knows about 3 UK fighters. That's it.
We've got another
somewhere to fucking watch the paint dry, man.
We've got another over for the Brotherhood there. Like, doesn't leave his room sitting in the dark, depressed, writing about Terence Crawford's gloves and shit. The snack pack. How many bottles of passes he got under his bed? Like, just so he doesn't have to leave his room. And the line's at over 300. I've got the over. Just go to the toilet, Brotherhood. Stop peeing in bottles and shit like that, keeping them under your bed. Like, the person in the hallway is not going to kill you.
This nigga said, see what I do. Hey, brother, you don't do nothing, G. It's just that it's simple. You're talking rubbish, but you're not coming up here to explain your crap. So we have to address you in the chat. The show's not about you. Nobody cares about you. No one cares about what you're talking about until you come up to the panel and talk boxing. Nobody cares about you. Why are you saying it's about me? Is this guy right?
No,
brother, you're talking shit from behind the fucking on the keyboard.
He's not alright, bro.
He's mentally disturbed.
No, what is this man, bro? Your name is Brotherhood. What brotherhood do you have? I'm confused.
Hey, Timbo, were you here? Were you here when this guy confessed that he got beat for an hour by a woman?
Yeah,
That shit
of
was
course I was
crazy,
here. He said, of course,
bro.
and he was stuttering. He was like this.
Wait, who you guys talking about?
Hey man,
Bro,
angry cat.
you was getting smacked up by your missus. Your missus was punching you.
Sisterhood said he had to curl up in his bed and he got beat by an hour by a woman, bro, in his
You
own
know what's
house.
worse?
In his own house.
He says it the full hour for like Mauricio Sulaymans want 3 sanctioning fees for that because they're on the
Slapped
full
his
minute
ass
rounds.
down.
They want the full. He wants the
Slapped his
full.
down for over an hour.
Brotherhood. I can't be a fake tough guy. People
Yo,
don't
he
see me
changed
and
his
G1.
name now.
People don't
Brotherhood, the
see me
Angry
and G.
Man. What
People
is
don't
it?
see me and
I'm
G1.
walking to the
Nobody see me,
street after
Brotherhood.
the first
No one
like
sees. No one
6 or
knows who
7
fuck you up.
strikes, nigga. I'm going to the street, nigga. I'm walking to
What
the
you doing
okay,
then?
bitch. You gonna slap me? Okay, slap me where everybody can see you. Then, yeah, bitch. That's what I thought. Straight up, you a fool to stand there and get beat up, slapped down for an hour, nigga. I'm going outside. I'm not slap down, bitch. Okay, I'm going to the street.
No, hey, sister, hey, brother,
Cash
brother,
was the wrong
hey, brother,
person to let that
hey, brother,
let
you did
let
admit and
him
say,
know that
that
shit.
your girl, you did admit and say that your woman was beating you up for an hour though. Like, what was that about? Like, explain that.
Well,
How do you expect anyone to take you seriously,
Hey,
or anyone
Timbo,
to think that you ain't shit?
you know, a championship fight is only 36 minutes. Like you got to get 2 championship fights in 12 rounds to fucking, bro.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Here, Javon, that's where you're missing out because if it's the women's fight and it's 2 minutes each round,
Maybe
so
Maybe
that's
Zuffa ordered that boxing.
Oh,
Maybe
it's
Zuffa ordered that.
women's. Oh, okay.
so Suleiman wants 3 sanctioning fees, just not the 2. So we'll go with the women's timing. Bob Gardner.
Is Bam calling out that Willie Baldo guy? He just needs one more fight for
No,
undisputed, man. Get it
Bam's
over
doing
with already.
everything to run away from my man.
G-Von, Zuffa got a contract with that girl.
Oh yeah. I mean, I heard. Shit.
Yep.
They said
She's,
if you got that kind of endurance, shit, we're only doing 2 minutes. Come over here. Shit.
she works in the toilet. She cleans the toilets and shit. No splash, no gash, no money, no putting on it.
See. So, brother. See, that's what I was saying, brother. I'm not gonna allow you to spin narratives and this and that. No. That's what I said. I get straight to the facts. How much do you want to bet? How much is that you want to bet that none of us have any jobs and none of us have no friends? How much? That's what I'm saying. If you don't want to bet or any real money to prove what you're
Damn.
saying is right, then shut up. Just shut your mouth. Just shut your
shout
mouth.
out, shout out to
That's like me
Angry.
saying that's like me saying you don't have a mum. Just like me saying you don't have a mum.
I
And you're gonna
recommend he
say
keeps his mouth shut. I
yeah,
do
just shut
because
up,
like,
brotherhood, man. I don't understand. Just weird niggas like you. If you ain't gonna come up, if you don't click that StreamYard button,
he is
and
a
Brax are gonna put you on. If you don't click that StreamYard button to come here and talk your nonsense or talk about boxing, just go back to sleep and go play with yourself like you've been doing.
Let's go, Minnesota.
Go play with
Tell him,
yourself,
Angry.
stupid fool. Talking about we have
Yo,
no job,
Angry's
no this.
busy on the Minnesota streets, man. He gets a pass.
The show, no, brotherhood. The show is not about
Nah,
you.
hey, Timbo,
The show's
Timbo,
about boxing.
I be spazzing out, so people be fucking mad and shit. They be like, man, fuck G-Von. And I tell people what I tell Timbo, what I tell them. I say, hey, look, if you hate me now, if you saw the way I was living, man, you would hate me even more, bro. I get it, man. Fuck this
Hey,
shit.
Diva, man.
Fuck
What
you
Diva,
talking
man?
about no
Hey, Diva,
job.
what's understood doesn't need to be explained, man. That brotherhood is a fool. You know what I'm saying to you? He's gonna sit there. See, brotherhood. You're typing. You're using your fingers to type. We're here talking about boxing and shit. You're typing. You understand? That's the difference. You're using your finger muscles. You're stressing your brain out to type.
Hells yeah.
the victimhood is down bad. The victimhood is down bad.
We're here laughing at you. We're laughing. We don't care about what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay, but I mean, Timbo was in here opening his mouth last week, and it was like fucking Auschwitz. There was more fucking grave. There was more gravestones with fucking moss on them in his mouth than there was in Auschwitz. I'm not kidding you. It was like a fucking Holocaust every time he opened it. No banter, no nothing. Just get my money fucking paid, brotherhood, right?
Yeah, get mixed money paid, boy. You hear me? Get mixed money paid. And don't let G1 come over there and buy everything that you own, man. You stupid fool.
No tick, no payment plan, no Klarna, no food stamps, no green card, no robbery stuff. Cold hard cash. Okay.
Brotherhood.
Hey,
Yeah, brotherhood. I'm talking
hey,
about my
Mick,
guy.
Mick, you know what you
Brotherhood.
remind me
You're
of?
What's
my
up?
dad.
What's up, Castro?
Mick, you remind me of like back in the day. My homeboy was in the service, right, in Germany. I was on the phone with him, and he was jamming screw and shit, right? Okay, and like he pulled up to a stop sign, and there was like a dude in Germany on the corner, and he was like, "Is your tape deck broken, mate?" That's what you remind me of, bro. You remind me of fucking somebody from Germany with a heavy ass accent, and also you remind me of a dude from The Simpsons that worked behind a bar in Canada, doing the
Damn.
same fucking hit on American people, bro. Straight up, try to
Yes.
Yeah,
pronunciate when
that's
you
a nice
talk.
illustration.
Try to
Yes.
pronunciate when you talk, bro. Straight
Yeah.
up.
Shit. What
Damn.
the heck?
Castro.
You spit
Castro,
heat
you think
though.
you're
You spit heat. You
documented it?
got knowledge. You spit heat. You got knowledge, bro. Not just pronunciate when you talk. Stand up when you talk, so to speak.
What the fuck?
Damn.
I came over
You
here
have
to
to.
slam on the
Yeah.
panel.
Stand
No,
up.
It would be
no,
hard to
no,
He
no,
understand
said,
me
no,
quick.
no,
stand up while
no,
You
you're
gotta
no,
stand
no,
up and
talking.
give
no,
us
no.
Stop.
Hey
everything.
yo,
Say
hey
it with
yo,
your
you
chest.
Castro
He
nigga,
said,
hey
stop
Castro nigga, hey Castro
squatting
nigga.
when you're
Damn. Yo,
talking.
tone
Hey Castro,
Castro's
hold on,
cooking.
hey, hold on, me, hold on, me,
Hey,
hold on, me,
Acornhead.
hold on, me,
Acornhead, thanks for the advice,
hold on,
Acornhead.
me, hold on, me. Hey Castro, go, hey Castro, go and get your pass. Hey Castro, go and get your passport. Go and get your American
Why
passport
did someone say
and go
close your
travel.
nose, man? This mother-
Hey Castro, go get your
He said
American
they called him
passport and go travel, cuz.
Acornhead.
You comparing him to a
Acornhead.
German accent, that is ridiculous. Go and get your passport,
German
Castro.
accent.
That is ridiculous. How can you say,
Is your
hey
tape
Castro,
deck broken, mate?
have you ever been to Europe before? Hey Castro, have you ever been to Europe? Have you been to Europe before?
No, he's
No,
never been
I've
over there.
only been to Vegas and Mexico. I live in Texas.
Oh
I've
my
only
god!
been
Tell
to
Oh
him,
my
Vegas
god!
and
Castro.
Yeah. So we're not
Mexico,
listening.
bro.
See,
That's
so
it.
we're not listening to your pronunciation bullshit.
All right,
Came
all
out.
right, all right.
Mick sounds how he
You got
sounds.
it.
You need to go get
I
your
just wanted
passport and
something
you need to
like that.
leave your
That was a
country.
funny ass joke that day, man.
Castro.
You need to leave your country. You need to go and leave your country so you can hear other people's pronunciations and the way they
Came
talk. You
out.
get me?
Came out. I
Because
mean,
you Americans, the majority of you think that
I
there's only
believe
one way
it.
of
I
talking.
need to travel
There's
and
only
see the
one way of
world.
talking.
I
Castro,
believe it.
Facts.
you're
I
over there
believe
eating
it, though. I
soil
believe it.
sandwiches.
I
These
just
are
saw
great,
it amongst
Castro.
Texas. I've seen it amongst Texas, though. Different parts of Texas are different kind of worlds. Like, I understand what you're saying, so I know more so the farther I go, to be more diversity, more different,
You
more
know what's that?
morals and traditions and all that shit. I see what you're saying, though. I do
You
need to
know what
leave.
that is, Castro? It's
I
like
do need to leave Texas.
if you do clean your ears out a wee bit and stop eating soil sandwiches, and then you might understand me a bit better. But I'd lay back over the soil sandwiches. They're no good for you.
I hear you. I hear you, Mikarachi, the freestyle
I'm not
king
gonna
out
actually.
here on these
Yeah,
YTV streets, bro. He go
yeah,
hard to bitch, nigga. Shit, that's the longest
yeah.
freestyle.
Castro's always got my back in the chat. No matter what I'm in,
No,
whatever panel, he's always abusing people with under that
hold on.
Mallorca
You're going
account.
hard on that. Hold on. I'm recognizing game. I don't might not have your back, but I'm gonna throw you inside shit from the chat though. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to talk shit. You put too much sauce on it, though. I recognize you got game and you got talent. You talking about something, but just stand up when you talk, bro. And it's funny because I call you. Hold on, real quick, and then I'll shut up. Enough about
Mikarachi.
fucking Mick. Hold on. I call you Mikarachi because Little Flip did like a 30-minute or 40-minute freestyle and said he was a freestyle king because he freestyled the longest. It was trash. But I call you the freestyle king because every time, because of what you do on the panels, bro, what you bring to the community, just just fine tune it, say it with your chest and pronunciate, bro. That's
Damn.
it. Bro. To
Stand
end on
tall,
a
baby.
good note.
Stand
To
tall,
end on a
baby.
good note.
No, I appreciate it, Castro. Like, I do see him in the chats, and then he's just abusing people all the way doing that.
Nigga said you got
Man,
a
I'm
bird
really not
chest.
abusing people. I'm
Shit.
really speaking on what's really going on with these belts, bro. Like it
Yeah,
seems like, hey, but I'm saying it where the mass can understand it, where I don't have to explain myself. Where once I spit a few lines, everybody knows exactly what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? For the masses,
Damn. Yo,
and it
Mick,
needs to
take
be
notes.
seen. It needs to be
yeah.
heard, and that's why y'all got a special like and sub. This is
Mick, you say
rapping
you
our
need to
boxing knowledge, nigga. We
you need
separating
you
the
need
real
to
from
be
the
born
fake
over
over
here in
here.
America. That's what he's
Straight
saying.
up.
Mick, you need to be born in America.
No, it's not that tone deaf. The actual thing is that, like, when my ancestors and that left used the English language over there, they didn't want to teach us it all, so you weren't that advanced. So, like, that's how, like, G1 can understand me and Timbo can understand me. But, like,
Tell him,
maybe in
Mick.
another 150 years, like Castro's area, they might teach that last bit of English for them. But we'll all
No,
be
we
good.
can understand you now that you speaking and pronunciating. But I understand you get lazy and being relaxed. I understand that because I'd be the same way if I
You
sat
get
in the gym,
lazy,
feeling
you
relaxed,
relax.
enjoying myself,
Shit.
I would sound muffled and tapered down as
He
well.
said muffled.
I'm just giving you for real. I'm just being for man. Enough about this motherfucker making his fucking stage presence, bro.
Easy work.
Yeah, the Puerto Ricans get it as well, even in their own language. Castro's still typing to them, fucking giving them abuse. Anybody can get it, Castro, yeah?
Hey, yeah, you right. I got a short fuse and a weak screen. I do. Hey, how about Xander Zayas and motherfucking your boy Barral? How about
Cheated
that?
them. They cheated them, eh?
Hey,
There's only one. I've asked for the how did Bad
hey,
Bunny
but
no
you were
sing that
right
at the...
though. Hey, real quick though, you were right about the inside game. How
Oh,
Baru's inside game was going to give him trouble, and it did. And I'm surprised Xander got hurt like 2 or 3 times in that fight from the inside game that he brought. And I don't see how Xander has been able to withstand what these grown men are putting out in this fight and the last fight. He saw diversity and trouble in both fights where he possibly looked like he was going to go down. So I see where you're talking about where you thought your boy Barao or Baru was going to win. I see where you had that argument and you had his picture on your icon and this and
oh,
this. I see that though. And you know what? I saw it with Sonny to Tim Boski. I don't know if he's still up here. It doesn't matter. But I saw it with Sonny Edwards. I saw on the real, like all bullshit aside, real quick. I saw it with Sonny Edwards and Bam. When Sonny came with 3 or 4 different approaches and 3 or 4 different styles and mixed it up and tried to fluctuate between them, and Bam kept reading it, I said, okay, I see why Sonny Edwards thought he had a chance to beat Bam. He did talk. He did have confidence when he talked that shit and had, you know what I'm saying, the understanding of what Bam brought and how to go about that. So I see that though with Barral and Xander though with the inside game and shit.
see
Real
when
quick, I'll say this. I got lost, but I'll say this. I think that Bill Haney, seeing what Xander has stood under in the past 2 or 3 fights, the diversity he's fought through, besides his age, and he still comes out with a win. I think that's why he recalled his call out on Xander. You know what I
I
mean?
think
Like,
I
go
think
ahead.
see when he done the recall on Xander and Ness says to him, did you watch the fight at the weekend, Bill? And he was like, no, I'll need to watch it first. But like the issue that Abbas had was obviously they'd sparred the rounds, but he went back to his amateur style in the first 4 rounds, trying to be light on the front foot and no cutting off the ring properly and things like that to cover change. But for me, he gave the first 4 rounds away and didn't
He
he?
did.
There wasn't enough pressure on him. Because
Yep,
if you put
he
that
did.
pressure on him, put that
Real
pressure
quick,
on him in
hey,
the first
you know what I
four,
think about Xander though? I think hold on.
I was impressed
I'll
with
say this
Xander, yeah.
You're okay. I think this about Xander too. Though. I think as far as I think he's maxed out in that gym as well. He relies on his movement too much and his instincts, where he needs to rely on skills if he wants to go to that upper level. Like he's relying on his movement and his instincts, like so to speak, to shake those times that he gets hurt or that he becomes in danger. I think in order for him to get better and for him to do more after he gets hurt, he has to change gyms or get a different trainer, and he's got to take his game to another level, bro, because he really doesn't have any answers. He's just been able to weather it. You know, he's
Yeah.
done the same thing with the movement and whatever he does throughout the whole fight, 2 or 3 different modes.
I think when he goes up in weight, he'll be better, Xander. I always thought it would be a close fight, but I just thought that the pressure would have got to him, and like the constant pressure for Barrow. But I had a look at the punch stats and things like that. They threw 600 and 700 punches in that fight, and it's crazy when you think that Josh Kelly landed 55 and won, and then you
Okay,
looked at
Jesus.
and it was
go ahead. I'm sorry, bro.
so then you like I had a look at some like other fights that were on, and like the output that Abbas and Xander had, neither one of them couldn't stand up at the end of the fight. I think in the last round, Abbas threw 128 punches alone in the last round. It
You
just
saying
didn't
they
seem.
were tired?
Oh, like that was to get them. That was the plan to tire him, but Abbas threw 128 punches and landed 48 or something in the last round. And
Jesus. No,
they
he
just
was burnt out. He was burnt out.
The
oh,
inside game Burrell had, he did. Xander had, he really didn't have an answer for that, bro. All he
nah.
did was clinch, move, and change angles. He really didn't have a punching answer for that.
The thing is, you can't really hurt Burrow because his defence is high guard, move forward, and like he seems to be able to take the body shots and things like that, and just keep moving forward. Like you can't do that forever, but like the two guys put on a great fight, and Xander, I hope he does get that next fight that makes it that maybe it could be Josh Kelly or a bigger name, but I kind of agree with you that it probably
Hey.
needs to find a bigger trainer. But
Tone Death, real quick, I want to ask this, Tone Death, and I'll go on mute. Okay, like when we see young fighters be able to stand up under what grown men put out and Xander having 2 belts, right? What special off the chart attribute does he have that enables him to produce these results and withstand whatever he's been through? Like there's got to be a special off the chart attribute that enables him to do so. Like with Pacheco, his age, you know, he's the same age or younger than Xander, but he's able to fight and withstand what these grown men have. I think because of his size and stature. You know what I'm saying? He's almost a giant for his age. So what in Xander, being a 22-year-old, enables him to withstand it and produce these results? Like what attribute? Like I'm asking. Like I'm like for real, I'm trying to throw that around. Like it can't be his wisdom. It can't be his skills. I mean, is it his movement? Or what is
Definitely his movement. I mean, like Mick was just saying, for the first 4 rounds, Barros was just chasing him, and getting hit with the jab, Then he was moving around. He was doing this. He was doing it for 4 rounds, and you notice around the last 2 rounds, Zayas had to actually just fight. He couldn't move around because he was beat, tired, and so was Barros. They were both tired of moving or chasing each other around. Well, Barros was chasing him around, and Zayas was just moving around. It had to stop because they were just both tired, and that's basically what he kept doing. It was moving around, hit and run, hit and run. And when I saw him in his last fight against over in Madison Square Garden, he was doing the same shit. Just punch, punch, run, run. Punch, punch, run, run. And after a while, I mean, he was getting booed because he was doing that. So he had to sit in his punches, and then he was able to get him out in the 11th round. I mean, it's only enough you can do that, especially with your conditioning and your nutrition. And if he starts getting in there with the stronger guys, it's not going to look well because these guys are going to be able to cut the ring off and be able to hit him with harder punches. I mean, I'm not saying Barros doesn't have a hard punch. I know he does because when he jabbed, he was getting Zayas and he was hurting him a little bit. And that's what he kept moving around from, that straight jab. If someone has a much stronger, stricter jab, who has that, that jab, that forceful jab, I think can hurt Zayas and may be able to slow his ass down a little bit. But Barros was not going to the body at all. He just kept his high guard. He wasn't going to the body at all in those first 4 or 5 rounds at all. I mean, if someone has a much better ability to go to the body in the earlier rounds towards Zayas, they will have a lot better opportunity and potential to get him, standing instead of moving around. That's my assessment.
I agree with that, but I thought like he didn't work the body and that's what he's all about. And like you could tell, Jorge Rubio was so frustrated with him, but what people didn't realise it is like Abbas made that fight with no promoter, no manager, done it himself. Him and his trainer made a unification fight, and there seemed to be a bit of controversy during the week with judges. That Puerto Rico's got some fucking law that they've got to have one judge on the thing, and it kind of it made a kind of it's not an excuse, but Abbas is like, look, I didn't care about the money, I just wanted a fair shake at it, really. But what actually happened was they changed the judges a bit. And then, so there was one Puerto Rican and one German. And, like, obviously, Abbas is German, but he spends all his time in America. The German judge gave that 116, 112 card to Abbas. And that was wrong. That was, like, there was no way that card could have been right. No way. And I like see at the end, and like they gave him when they were in the ring, and they was like, "Do you think that you won that, Abbas?" And he was like, "No, no, no." He says, "No, he won. That card was wrong. Should never have happened." And then, like, at least the crowd in the Puerto Ricans gave him that appreciation as well. And I think that's what people didn't give him the last time when he beat Teles. They thought it was just lucky.
Hey,
But
you're right, bro. That was a great display of boxing and what the sport was about. Too bad there was another event on another network or app or whatever that overshadowed that. Because in all
The
honesty,
Aussies are.
no, hold on, rap real quick, please, rap real quick.
The Aussies are cunts.
My bad, rap. Excuse me for a second, rap. Because of what happened and what transpired, how the fight played out, and what happened afterwards, and the respect that was shown, and Xander's little speech to Oscar about look, pan the fucking arena. I sold out. I filled this arena, and I got 2 belts over here or in New York. All that, the sportsmanship that was displayed, that's what boxing was about. That's what the world needed to see that night, more so than Shakur beating T.O. and everything else that transpired. You're right about that. I feel you on that. I hear you coming through the fucking airways, bro. You're absolutely right. That was a great display of 12 rounds of boxing and the aftermath. It was, bro. It was.
it's a shame that these fights kind of look. I want to like say it was well done to Top Rank because they could have easily put that onto the ring card, but Xander wanted to fight in Puerto Rico, so they didn't get into that. So they put the card on there. Like, I hope that the Abbas can get a promoter and start to see if he can get other fights. I don't think he can move up.
Yeah, I know. Brad, what's going on, bro? I want to hear it. Look, I think we killed the Xander and Baru fight. We harped on that enough.
Well, the old Dickie Bird says that Lewis Crocker, mate, is going to get robbed in Australia because they outbidded him by 25 grand to make sure they get the belt out of him. So the people in England are saying that's a bad move from Eddie Hearn, letting his fucking champion get outbid for 25 grand because going over to the Aussies, he might get it over there, mate.
I think Eddie knows no one's
going to fight him. The Aussies are going to take it out there, mate.
I think Eddie knows no one's going to fight him since Devin passed up on him. He realizes that.
Look at what Eddie's freaking doing. He's gonna freaking finish off Spence over there in Australia with Tim Zoo.
It's no, the thing with Crocker is that he fucked about with his trainer and he got rid of his trainer. He's now got a new trainer. Then the post bids happened, and then
but going to Australia, Mick ain't gonna, he ain't gonna get it there, mate.
Yeah, fair play to the Aussies. They said we'll see you in 3 weeks.
Yeah, the Aussies have got it, mate.
They're like, here, we'll see you in 3 weeks.
The Aussies won the purse bid, mate.
That's the way you go. That's the way things go. But yeah, Dalton Smith would be thinking the same as well. But let's be honest, I didn't think it would matter if the fight was in Ireland, Pakistan, Australia, or Mars. I would still be picking Paro to beat him. I think. I think Crocker lost the actual 2 fights.
But isn't Paro coming up from 140 now?
He is.
So that's a bit, you know what I mean?
I mean, he did lose a split decision to Hitchens, but it was he did beat Matthias away as well. So
it's a bit of this and a bit of that.
Do you think Crocker beat Donovan in the fights?
I think he lost one of them for sure.
Yeah, I've got to say that I think, obviously, I think the second one was closer, but I think that he was in trouble But what does Donovan do now that? Because he's obviously not got a chin.
Why do people always say that Australia is not a good, like, you get robbed out there? Why do they always give Australia a bad name? Because of the Manny Pacquiao days.
I can't really think of any real Brits that's went out there and fought, can you?
I don't think the Brits normally go there. They have to come there here, don't they?
They didn't know. They
I think
didn't know
because it's a
Devon.
freelance place.
They
I think
didn't know
it's a
Devon, yeah.
freelance place. Because you look at all the fighters who look good out there, it seems like it's a freelance place, bro. Like, that's all I'm gonna say on the panel. All types of shit, but I mean, I just feel like you look at Thurman, how good Thurman looked. You look how good fucking Horn looked, Pacquiao. I mean Cam. Other fighters who fought in Australia, how good they look, regardless of where they're at in their career, bro. So I just think Australia is like a freelance place, so to speak, bro. Because you think
Yeah,
about
but fighters
PBC,
don't choose to want to go there unless they have to go there. You
What does
understand?
that,
Unless they
what does that
have to
even
go
mean
there,
to say
they'll go there.
freelance?
Haney didn't lose over there. He went
Yeah,
there.
but
Was there
Haney went
twice.
there because Haney wanted to go there to get the belt, innit? If there's
He
nothing
had
to
to
offer,
go
they're
there.
not going out there.
Andy
Haney
fought
wanted to
twice
go.
here.
That's why I'm saying
and
Haney
I
went
think they
over
feel
there.
comfortable because
He
they
wanted
let each other
Australia
do
to
what they
take that
do.
belt.
They let each other do what they do up to the fight, whether it be hand wraps, finesse tactics, whatever it be.
It's
That's what I say when I say freelance, and I say that because the
I
PBC
mean,
loves Australia.
Shit,
most
even
fighters
They
don't
do
Loma,
even
business
use
Loma
with
went
most of
over
the
Australia.
there.
fucking
Very
English media
Loma,
freelance.
accounts.
Loma went down there
They're
too.
worried about the
PBC
English, mate. They don't
networks
even
with
want to
them
come
But
here.
very
Loma went
friendly.
down there too and beat him.
We'll fucking rip your balls off here. We rob you blind.
Nah,
I
it's a
just
freelance. It has nothing to do with the betting odds or will rob you.
see the other thing is though that obviously limit coming in with a wee bit of money and things like that now. Then these fights are going to end up more there. But do you think Lewis Crocker's going to take a crowd well?
Hey, we'll be able to
Not
tell
much.
how
I
Tim
mean, not
Zoo and
that much
EJ
of a
enters the
crowd, mate.
ring. We'll be able
Paddy
to
would have
tell
took
by
way
the
more
way
crowds.
EJ and Tim Zoo enters the ring in Australia.
Paddy would
We'll
have
be able
taken
to
way
tell
more
if what my
crowds.
freelance statement is merited or not.
Didn't Crawford go down there too?
I don't know.
Yeah, Crawford went down there to fight
Boom,
Horn.
boom, boom.
He didn't get robbed.
Who?
Crawford.
Who did Crawford fight in Australia?
Horn.
No, that was in America, bro.
Oh, it was? Well, then Pacquiao went down there and got robbed. That was it.
Ruiz got robbed in New Zealand.
Freelance goes back to the freelance statement. I mean, it was close enough to give it to Horn. They gave it to Horn. Pack stadium and shit. Shit. I mean, why not?
They're
It
worried
was
about
that
the
close,
English
though. It
anyway,
was that
coming over
close.
to England, mate.
Just like the Thurman and Pacquiao fight, it was that close too. Thurman actually outscored Pacquiao on copy box by 4 punches. So he has that argument. Yeah, I got knocked out in the first, but I made it just Spence and outscored him. That fucking Horn and Pacquiao fight was just as close, bro.
I think Lewis Crocker got to get a fair shot, any Mick.
Okay, he'll give his best. I would. If I was
He
Crocker,
needs to
I
fuck
would
that. Fuck
be
all
fighting
that,
a
man. He needs
champion.
to go there and knock Power out, man. Simple as that. Go there and knock him
Yeah,
out.
but
Man. No
they
fuck
reckon
this.
he can't do that, mate. They reckon it's going to be a points
They
fight.
reckon we can't do anything, man. They reckon that UK fighters are trash. They reckon that we ain't got no champions. They reckon a lot of things, man. Get me.
Until they get shocked again and then fighters go and beat them up.
Well, is Crocker Mexican?
No, he's not.
What the fuck?
Oh, then he's going down bad. He's going down bad then.
What do you mean he's Mexican? What are you talking about, fam? You're Donny Zerdo. You're Donny Zerdo's a punk.
He had a belt. How you gonna duck a champion, bro?
Your Mexican Zerdo is a punk. He's a fucking punk.
He
He's
gave
gonna
the
get run
illusion
over.
of
He's
a
gonna get
duck.
fucked up.
He reset a duck. That's what Devin did.
Fuck Zerdo.
That's
Fuck
what he
Zerdo.
did, bro.
Fuck Zerdo. Zerdo's a
Just
fucking
by
punk
Devin
bitch.
Duck and fucking Crocker, the
Fucking
dude with
Zerdo.
tattoos,
Zerdo don't want to fight up
bro,
Patea.
with the belt,
I
bro.
don't want to fight. I
That's
don't
what
want to fight up
he did.
Patea. He's got a belt in the
There should
division.
be
You
no
don't fight up
excuse for
Patea.
that, bro.
Fucking Zerdo.
Devin
Fuck
ducked a
Zerdo.
man with a belt.
Man,
He
fuck
ain't
Zerdo.
fight him, bro.
Fuck Zerdo, man.
He can finesse
Fucking
a deal
Zerdo.
with everybody else. Why can't he finesse a deal with a hungry
Fucking
man?
Zerdo. Fuck.
He can finesse a
Hey,
deal with
wait, give
everybody
me
else.
that.
Why can't he finesse a deal with a hungry man? Why
That's
can't
the
Devin
fight right
finesse a
there.
deal with a starving man? He can finesse a deal with everybody else.
That's the fight.
Man
Who's
with a bell, bro. A starving
this
man
fight
with a
right here?
bell,
That's
bro,
the
that
fight
he
right there.
needs.
Who had the worst concussion?
That's
This
what
is the
this
battle of
nigga needs
concussions
to
right here,
watch.
buddy.
Get
The
these
battle of
ducking ass,
concussions.
three-way fluctuating ass niggas, slip and slide, juck and jive ass niggas out of boxing. Out here picking fights, ducking fades, and some old shit, nigga. Teleporting through weight classes to duck fades who they should fight the people right next to them. That's why Usyk, Bam, and Inoue are top 3 above Shakur. They beat everybody next to them and in front of them. Straight up, nigga. Fuck that. Shakur number 6 or number 10 at best on the pound for pound list, nigga. That's it, nigga.
I
David
got
number
Tim
5.
Zoo on that one.
David ahead of Shakur, cuz.
I got
David
Tim
ahead
Zoo
of
on
Shakur.
that one right there. Who do you got, Rapstar? Tim Zoo or Spence?
Who?
Who you got, Tim Zoo or Spence?
Man, fuck Zerdo.
I don't know, man.
You don't know exactly because they're fighting for concussions.
I got Tim Zoo, man. Errol Spence ain't fought in 3 years.
I got Tim Zoo as well.
How can you? Someone needs to explain to me. Come up here and explain to me. Give me a technical breakdown of how Errol Spence beat this man over 3 years. You don't even know what he's
Anyway,
gonna
we
look like.
got some champions coming. Watch out, yeah? Guys, look, Moses Atuma, guaranteed world champion. Yeah? We know that Adam Azeem, world champion. Conor Ben, get the right fight, world champion.
Yeah,
So there's like
yeah.
world champions
Hey,
already coming
don't forget
after
about
each other.
don't forget about Ben Whitaker, Hamza
Ben
Shiraz. You know what I
Whitaker,
mean?
guaranteed world champion.
Yeah,
Hamza
Hamza.
Shiraz,
Yeah,
world
come on, man.
Hold on. You guys picking up your fucking countrymen?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Hey, look out.
Let's go,
These niggas out
Tone.
here trying to drown
Bitch
me out.
ass Tone.
Hell no.
We're coming for you, Tone,
Like it,
bitch ass.
suck my dick and
Hold
lick
on.
ass,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's funny.
All you niggas trying to drown me out with your
Yo, Ben Whitaker will beat any Mexican that's around. Ben Whitaker beat any Mexican that's around right now.
Hell no. We're going to throw a
Stop the
Mexican on
cap,
y'all
bruh.
niggas.
Let's
We're throwing a
go.
Mexican on y'all
Let's
niggas. Y'all be
go.
down bad. Hell no. Hell
Ben
no.
Whitaker coming for all of you,
What
bro.
Mexican can take Ben? What's his what? 175?
Ben
175?
Whitaker. It's
175, right? Ben
coming.
is 175. Oh, Benavidez, get your ass back down here. Take over, Ben. Get
Mexicans
his
are
ass out.
scared, bro.
Hey, yo,
Mexicans
let me
are
talk.
scared.
Yo. What Mexican heavyweights you got over there? Is there any Mexican heavyweights? And we're not talking about
Oh,
Andy
hell
Ruiz.
yeah.
No, we're not talking about Andy
We
Ruiz.
got
He was
Richard
born in
Torres.
Papua Guinea.
America.
Papua Guinea.
He's born in America. What Mexican heavyweights do you have there?
Oh, get the fuck out of here. He's a Mexican. Get the fuck out of here,
Hey,
yo.
bro.
He's,
No, we're talking about
he's
Nah.
just a Mexican.
Hey, hold on.
Mexican.
Ruiz is American. So is Richard Torres. Richard Torres is
Thank you.
American.
Oh,
they're both
shit.
from
G-Von,
Cali.
what
They're
the
both from
fuck are you
California.
doing? We're talking.
They're both from California.
They're
I
both from
told you,
Cali.
fuck these Mexicans.
They're fucking
I told you,
countrymen.
fuck these
Fucking
Mexicans.
off
Fuck
their
Mexico.
countrymen.
Fuck Mexico.
Yo,
Fuck
fuck yeah.
these
You gotta
Mexicans.
fight back. G-Von, you're Latino, man.
Fuck these Mexicans.
Yo, what
Fuck
the fuck was
Mexico.
the Bad Bunny shit all
Fuck
about,
this
man?
shit.
We're all together, bro.
Fuck
Together,
them.
one American. What the
Fuck
fuck? Oh, G-Von, what the fuck? You down bad, G-Von. You keep flipping.
I'm up good.
G-Von, man, over here picking up the countrymen.
Hey, no, on some real shit. Look, Ruiz, born and raised in California. Richard Torres, born and raised California. Those are Americans. What do you want me to tell you?
They're still Mexican.
Don't matter. The fuck.
I was born here in America. I'm still Puerto Rican.
So then
Are you Puerto Rican? Jake Paul said you're a fake American.
Then
Jake
the
Paul said
UK.
you're fake. And
then
Bad
the
Bunny
UK.
a fake, he said.
So then the UK can't claim AJ.
in disguise.
The UK can't claim AJ. He's from Nigeria. Fucking
Bad Bunny down bad.
Bruh.
Who's the Boricua?
That makes no sense, man. Hey, Diva, man, don't worry, man. You already swept him underneath the rug, man. I need them to tell me what Mexican-born motherfucker they got over there to come and fight Moses Tamil. Who have you got to come and fight Moses Tamil? Who have you got to come and fight over
Leo
there?
Tang's Mexican, isn't it?
You ain't got nobody, man. You ain't got no one, man. Stop with this Mexican bullshit, man.
And look, they desperate for somebody. Somebody in the chat said Ruiz grew up 10 minutes from the border. Man, y'all desperate. Y'all desperate.
Hey, bro, tell Canelo to
Hold
move
on,
to
let
heavyweight.
me get me one. Let me find me one. Let me find me a true
Maybe
back in the Apache days.
Canelo can move to heavyweight. Maybe Canelo can move to heavyweight.
Back in the Apache days, the tunnel used to start here, so they're really Mexican.
Tell Canelo to move to heavyweight.
In fact, I think about it.
They call him a pancho.
These crazy people. What we gonna do? Hey Mick, what we gonna start
pancho.
doing? Hey Mick, what we gonna start? Are we gonna start claiming Josh
A
Taylor now?
pancho.
Are we gonna start claiming Josh Taylor now? Are we gonna start claiming Willie Hutchinson?
No, look at him. Fuck him. No,
Are we gonna start claiming them though?
Hey Mick, what fans do you think are the most moany motherfuckers in the world?
No, Americans, man.
Are they the Americans? Are they the Mexicans? Are they the Brits? I don't.
The
Which ones
fucking
do you think
Americans,
they
man.
are? Or the
And
Aussies?
some of the Americans, not all of the Americans. Some of them. When I say
Which
Americans,
some fans are the moaniest bitches in the game, Mick?
the Americans, man.
PPC American fans.
Hey, look, I've been saying fuck these Mexicans all day, but look, this is where we got to get real. The American fans are the biggest crybabies, but it's because it's the majority Black Americans that are fucking crying about hella shit. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. That's just what the fuck it is. That's what the fuck it is.
Yep. They don't support each other. They down each other. They throw each other away. This guy's better than this guy.
Spence and Bud was supposed to be the biggest fight ever. That shit did 600K. People forget Canelo did more than that with fucking Plant. Who the fuck is Plant? Get the fuck out of here.
Get that remix shit out of here too. I want to hear that remix shit.
American fans are weird, man. If once their fighters lose, they ain't shit no more. Once their fighters lose, that's it. They ain't shit.
The only remix that the Brotherhood does is remix to
when Figueroa got punched up by Fulton, no one cared about Figueroa. Figueroa knocks out the English UK fighter Nick Bull. Everyone cares about Figueroa now. This is hilarious.
So they pick and choose.
Yeah, they pick and choose. It's weird.
So
weird. Bunch of fucking weird bastards.
So the Americans only want to pick the guys when they're up.
Yeah, you know, like glory hunting. In the English football.
So they don't rock with their fighters.
Yeah, glory hunters.
Timbo. No, you know what's really funny about that shit is that even like again going back to the Black Americans, right? When Fulton fought Figueroa was a Mexican, but when Figueroa went over there and knocked out Nick Ball, I seen motherfuckers throwing up American flags and trying to claim Figueroa. Like that shit's crazy, bro. I don't know, man. Shit retarded.
It's even worse when they're trying to say to me that, by the way, well done to Figueroa, and I'm like, I want to Nick Ball to lose. Not at all.
And Figueroa is American. He's from the States. He's from Arizona or some shit like that, or from Texas, right? He's from Texas.
So who's Virgil Ortiz?
Virgil's also from Texas.
But she's best.
Virgil Ortiz is from Texas, yeah?
Yeah.
So he American, is he?
He's American.
Oof.
So it's Philly versus Texas then?
Basically.
Yes, sir.
Ozzy's been down bad recently.
This guy, bro. Hey, brother, what's his name? What's this guy's name? Fucking Mitrita, whatever the fuck your name is. Stop typing, man. You idiot. Just come and talk your shit, man.
That's fucking.
I ain't got time to read your bullshit.
Yo, he hates English fighters, bro.
That's Mirage. That's Mirage.
Canelo down bad.
Oh, Canelo down bad. Mexico down bad. Pitbull Cruz a runner, and David Benavidez a ducker.
It's true, bro. These fans are fake, bro. They only want to claim their fighters when they reach something on top. But they're faking it. They're not in the journey. They're not with the journey. They're not real fans like us, bro.
I just got a notification.
Some of them fans are faking it, bro. Some of them.
Mexico Boxing 1 has just changed the username. Costa Rica 1. Costa Rica runs boxing. Apparently one chopped down
Let's
bad.
be honest though, the Mexicans have been flip-flopping, right? When they fucking said that, we don't want Canelo to fight, Benavidez is a bitch. Benavidez is a fake Mexican. Canelo's a real Mexican. Soon as Canelo get beat up, nah, bruh, we're rocking with Benavidez now. Benavidez is the real Mexican monster. Bro, stop faking it. You guys
Flip
don't deserve
floppers.
Benavidez. You
Flip
were cursing
floppers.
Benavidez every single day. Yeah, because of Canelo Alvarez. But now you want to divide. That's why Benavidez said that there's a dividence between the American Mexicans and the real Mexicans from Mexico. You get me?
Yep.
There's a
Yep.
real dividence, bro. Stop capping. Yeah?
Aye.
Now them mans are all fucking sitting there trying to sit on Benavidez's dick. Yeah? Because they lost Canelo Alvarez and they've lost faith in Canelo.
I think they're giving a 2 week notice for the two a 2 week notice for the drug test to come back. Like how many
Well,
going to Mexicans coming here? How many have actually kept the belt when they went
we're
back?
just gonna wait for Fundora to become heavyweight. That's it.
Oh.
I mean, look,
Fake cunts.
the Mexican Americans are honestly just confused as fuck. Like, how many Mexicans do you get in here that are actually Mexican? Like, who the fuck comes on the panel that's really fucking Mexican? Fucking Castro's from Texas.
Punch drunk Mexican.
Man, punch drunk. That motherfucker from fucking Asia, bro. I
Yar.
don't fucking
Buried. Anyway,
you don't get any real Mexicans on here. Who's actually from Mexico that comes on here and guess what though? But you got Castro and all these other motherfuckers defending the fuck out these Mexican Americans or Mexican boxers. Like, bro, you motherfuckers
Isn't
ain't even
Hugo from
Mexican
Mexico?
yourself.
Isn't Hugo from Mexico? Hugo?
I don't even know who that is.
Yes, Hugo is.
Yeah, Hugo's Mexican.
All right, well, there's one. There's one.
Yeah, Javon, it's like when I started to come on here because like Puerto Rico's got a horrible record against Scotland. It's like 14-0 to Scotland, and like they never come here and give me a view. I've got to actually seek out the Puerto Rican channels.
Hey, but that's why I say they're confused because they don't understand that they're American. These Mexican Americans, they're American. They're retarded.
They're retarded. Get the chopper out.
Hey, Mitra Zuko, whatever the fuck your name is. Hey, yo, you was pissed off when Figueroa got smoked by Fulton. I know you wasn't up in it commenting when Figueroa got cooked by Fulton twice. Where was you? Where was you, Mitra, whatever the fuck your name is, man?
Freaking Figueroa robbed me, man. Figueroa robbed me.
No, Figueroa did the Ricky Burns ones. The fucking brother. Cheated on
Yeah, no one asked you, do you like Fulton? No one, see, that's what I'm saying. Your stupid comprehension skills, you dummy. No one asked you, do you like Fulton?
I told you they're retarded.
No, that's what I'm saying. Hey, G1, I said to the man, where was you when Fulton cooked Figueroa twice? This guy said, I like Fulton. Who the fuck asked you, do you like Fulton or not? We asked you, where was you with his comments when you got smoked and your fucking belt got taken by fucking Fulton?
Here, Mirage, come up. I know it's your stupid account. Up you come, Mirage. Have a wee bit of pause. It's only David Benavidez.
I don't think Benavidez has the power to stop Zerto.
No,
he may have the quickness. I think he may have the quickness, but Zerto is built different. I mean, I get with Ward. Ward had a lot of muscles on him, but Ward was just slow as fuck, dude.
Look, Zerto's been the key cherry picker.
I mean, Yard was slow as fuck. He was all fucking muscle. He looked like a fucking goddess.
Yeah, Yard's trainer slow as fuck as well, mentally. But honestly, Zerto's been the chief cherry picker ever. He's got about three names on his resume, and one of them's a loss. 49-1. How is it possible? And David's following his track. He's known as the team used Zerto earlier than now.
Yeah, he was trying to beat the 50-0 record without fighting anyone. He was trying to beat Mayweather's record without fighting nobody.
It's funny because like somebody, so I was on another channel. Somebody says, "Who's the fought?" And they went, "Callum Smith." I went, "Nah, Chris Billum Smith, maybe." And they're like, "Nah, I'm sure it was Callum Smith." Chris Billum Smith.
I mean, Chris Billum Smith did beat Lawrence Okoli, mate.
Oh, you can't. That probably makes Chris Billum Smith one of my favourite fighters.
Because I think Lawrence Okoli's. I don't like him, bro. Don't like his fighting style.
Boring Okoli. He's like fucking Martin Okoli's brother, Boring Okoli. Aye, doesn't do none for me, Lawrence Okoli.
Hey, Mitchell, whatever your name is, please, why don't you come on here? Why don't you come here and tell us? Tell us, man. Tell us. What do you say?
I don't think
What do you
I've
say?
ever seen
Tell
that
me.
guy.
Tell. Hey, Mitra, whatever your fucking name is. Come on here and tell me like a man that I picked Nick Bull to knock out Figueroa.
Yes,
Don't type it. Don't type it. Come on here.
Go on, Timbo.
A lot of you guys want to type. We don't know. I don't know who you are. You want to type nonsense. Come on here and talk this shit, man. You got that weird ass nigga. What's his name? That weird ass nigga, brother.
Give me
that
a
weird ass
dozen
nigga. He's still
champions
watching and
that are
listening.
going to be champions in the next couple of years.
Hey,
I named you 5.
A dozen champions.
If you got
Who are going to be
mental
champions
problems
in
or
the
behavior
next couple of
problems,
years
why
if I gave
you
you the
still
magic
listening?
wand?
Or who's going to be champions? Yeah.
Who?
Leo Atang will be a champion. There's a young American kid, Murphy, Jahal Murphy.
Yeah, I see them.
I think he'll be really good. Trying to think what other ones are coming.
Yeah, you don't make no
maybe?
sense, G. Talking in the internet, that don't even make sense. Like at least when you're
Richard
typing,
Torres
make
will be
sense of what you're
champion.
saying. Make sense of what you're saying,
Richard
man.
Torres.
I don't think
Yes.
Richard Torres.
He's a wanker.
Richard Torres will be a champion.
No, I can't see it.
All right,
Adam
Mitra, whatever your name is. I
What?
refuse to engage you. I
Adam
refuse to engage with you, man.
Team.
You're not on no smoke, man. I refuse to engage with you, man.
And
Moses
You're just a troll, man.
I'm just trying to think of somebody else. Nathaniel Collins.
What English guys will be champions, mate, in the next
No,
few
you
years?
stay there and type. Stay there and continue typing, nigga. Stay there and continue. Real men hide behind the keyboard and type. Real men hide behind the computer and talk.
Let me counterpunch this.
Oh, Giorgio Vasoli, I like him rap.
What's going on, blood?
Keyshawn Davis will take the belt from Dalton Smith.
Yeah, I can't engage with you because you're typing on the keyboard. You're typing on the keyboard. Real men type on the keyboard. Real men type on the keyboard, innit? And talk about shit they don't know what they're talking about.
There's somebody named Jalilov, still unbeaten, training for the next Olympics.
He said,
18 and all.
He said, my typing got you heated. Hey, my brother, I'm smoking weed, counting my money, nigga. he said, that's what makes me laugh as well. How can you weird?
And what people don't realize, Mick, is the Queen's Head is more money than anywhere else around the world.
That's it, man.
People don't know that, do they, Mick?
Honestly, I was in here the other day and there was a guy, Chad, that was in here. And I'm in fucking Teresa trying to tell me that fucking Josh Kelly sells out in London. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He says, you couldn't get any further away. And he goes, nah, England is England. I says, away you go.
Yeah, but England can sell a lot of fights if they put mixed cards together. If they mix the cards, we do have a big audience base more than other countries like that.
You're not putting Josh Kelly in London, are you?
We spend money on boxing in England.
You're not putting Josh Kelly in London, are you?
Everybody loves a good old pint and watch a fight, you know? It's like a hobby for us.
Josh Kelly in London is just not going to happen. And in Sunderland, it's the same as Nick Ball. Nick Ball's not going to exactly happen in Glasgow. And the guy was like to me,
Mitchell, whatever your name is. We're smoking on Canelo, nigga. That's what we're doing. We're smoking on Canelo. So you're smoking on Bull Pack. We're smoking on Canelo Pack.
Hey, bro, I got this weed the other day from Cali.
Lester will beat and Billy. You watch.
Leicester's fighting on Pro Box, aren't they?
Nah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he is.
He did. He did. He's not going to again, is he?
Yeah.
When?
Well, you got a fight booked next month.
You gonna fight who?
I don't know who he's fighting, but he's got a fight booked next month.
You didn't? Oh, you didn't know Bud was British? Oh, Bud. Well, Bud. Bud ain't British, man. Bud just said that
Wait,
we're
wait,
the best fans
wait,
in the
wait,
world, man.
wait.
Oh.
Bud just said we're the best
No,
fans in
no,
the world,
no.
man. That's what he said.
Hey, Timbo's crazy. He's trying to claim Bud. It's crazy.
No.
No.
He said we're the best fans in the world, man. Did you forget that Mitchell, whatever your name is? Did you forget that?
Bud fucking stole £900 worth of baguettes. We want our
Bud,
fucking
Bud,
sandwiches
Bud,
back.
Bud is the epitome of the Black American fan. Like, bro, like, and all these Americans, like, they all want to cry and complain about a pay-per-view and say, why do I have to pay for pay-per-view? That's why they love it when Bud said, why do I have to pay those sanctioning fees? Why? Like, man, shut the fuck up. Pay your fucking fees.
We ain't paying for that shit, man. That's why we dropping
See what
those
I'm talking
fucking
about?
belts. We
You can't
dropping those
do it.
fucking belts because guess what? They fucking robbing us, man. Stop playing that, man.
Ah,
I'd
man.
rather
Eddie.
go to a fight than get robbed by watching the fight.
Oh, yeah. Like, that's the worst thing about Bud was, like, he came here, fucking beat the shit out of you, paid for the judges. That's the only thing he paid for. And then stole the sandwiches out the fucking room.
Yeah.
Like, Eddie still chasing him for the £900.
And then he took the bread that wasn't even made into sandwiches. He took the sandwiches and took the leftover bread
We
just to take
fucking
it.
took the plates and the salt shakers we talking
Yeah.
about with the towels.
Like, honestly,
You
but
know how you
Hey
supposed to
man,
rob a fuck.
Mitchell, or whatever your name is. If you want an autograph, then just ask, man. Just send me your
did
address,
you
man. I'll send
see?
you your autograph. Mitchell, or whatever your name is,
Did,
man.
did you see when he got caught at the airport?
Oh
He
shit.
had to see like all that UHT milk. It's like the ones that are in that you usually get in the
You're
hotel.
supposed to fight on Pro Box.
Bud, Bud stole all the UHT milk. Terrible person, Bud Crawford. But I reckon he must have stole a couple of
Oh,
sheep and
he
pigs in that. Because he's like always
and
talking
Billy
about it
didn't
being
want the
important.
rematch.
Nah, like, and Billy thought so. And obviously, they thought Shiraz and Billy were going to fight for the belt, and then Martinez taking that fight, and when Shiraz went to go and fight in the WBO, they promoted him Billy because there wasn't another contender because
Is
Martinez
then
took
Billy
the
gonna
fight.
fight? Is then Billy gonna fight Canelo?
Yeah, I think so. But saying
And
that,
Shiraz is gonna fight who?
I don't know, but it's on the Wardley card. I didn't know the guy's name.
No, he's
Timbo.
not. He's not fighting no Canelo. He's not fighting no man, Billy, man. Billy's too much for him
And
right
Billy's
now, man.
supposed to fight Canelo.
Aye, and Billy's going to fight Canelo.
Yeah, for the belt.
Aye. Who's Shiraz fighting Timbo?
He was meant to be fighting Pacheco, but Pacheco ducked the smoke in it. So
Aye,
What?
but they made a fight for the fucking vacant belt. I'm sure it's on that Wardley card.
what fight with who?
Shiraz and somebody. Give me 2 seconds to find that. Shiraz.
Like I said, man, some niggas is upset, man, that we're running boxing right now. Me upset. It's alright, man.
Hey, what's this? I'm seeing Kell Brooks training again.
Nah, he's been getting the old fucking knife up the ass again, I think.
Was he fighting?
He's cutting Ricky Hatton's grass, isn't he?
Oh, he's taking that event where Ricky Hatton died.
He's already pulled out about 3 times, but he was talking about another fight with somebody
Oh,
else.
is that why Ricky Hatton's son's come back?
I think they were doing interviews yesterday. Aye.
That
Yeah,
poor
he's on
kid,
the
man.
same card. He's on the same card.
Yeah, Usyk's the landlord of USA as well. Hey, Mitra, whatever your name is, what Mexican or what American can beat Usyk? Hey, you name me that, and I'll shut up. I'll shut up for the rest of the night, man. This guy says Usyk's the landlord of England. What guy you got in America to beat Usyk, man? And Mexico, Mitra, whatever your name is. Hey, tell me, man.
No, Lennox Lewis was the landlord.
Aye.
Yeah, the landlord, man. And Mitchell, nobody's mad. Like, why do you weird guys say that people? No one is mad. Mitchell, or whatever your name is. I don't even know who you are.
Oh,
I've never seen you in my life.
Shiraz is
How can you
fighting
make,
Alum,
how can you
Alum,
make a
big,
nigga angry? I've
big,
never seen you before.
big,
I've never
big.
seen you. I don't know who you are. How can
I'm
he
glad
make
you
me
had a
mad?
go at that. I'm glad you had a go at that one. Alan Begich, fucking
Yeah, Alum
German.
Big Edge. Yep, he's fighting him.
Hey, see, Mitchell, or whatever their name is.
In Manchester.
Rita
That's
Chitra, or whatever their
where
name
you
is.
guys are at, right?
Yeah, that's on the
No,
Wardley card.
no one
Wardley
is
and he's
mad,
fighting
bro.
Dubois. Why did they Wardley and Dubois in Manchester?
This is too funny, man.
Yep, he's fighting in Manchester, he said.
Aye,
This is
Timbo.
too funny because you're funny. Because your comments are funny. That's why I reply to your comments specifically because they're mad funny. They're super funny.
Bolski. Why did they fucking Wardley and Dubois in Manchester?
Say that again, mate.
Why they doing Wardley and Dubois in Manchester?
Oh, because I'm not too. I think the stadium. I'm not too sure. That's a good question. I'm not too sure.
So Shiraz is fighting Begich on that for his belt.
I'm not too sure why that's been placed in Manchester. I'm not too sure still. That should have been in London, fucking Wembley or O2 Stadium. Simple.
What date is it? May the 9th? Is it maybe because the world fucking FA Cup's on or some shit?
Say that again, mate.
Is it maybe because the FA Cup's on or something? May 9th?
Oh yeah. Maybe they took the dates, innit? Maybe they took the dates, man. Hold on, let me just quote. This is the last time I'm gonna respond to these gay little Batty and Bench. You two little fairies. You niggas are still in the chat typing away. Go and fuck. Listen, go and fuck some pussy.
Call these motherfucking niggas, yo. That's crazy, bro.
Go fuck some pussy. Go fuck some pussy, or
This dude.
go do some field study or something, or go itch your bum or something, man. How are you there talking shit about another guy or multiple other guys? You're nowhere to be seen. We don't know who you are, and you're just talking rubbish. No one is upset. We're laughing at you. We're laughing at you that you don't want to be a real man, and come and have a real debate. You want to sit in the chat like a little internet nerd, like an internet warrior that you are, behind a keyboard. You're never going to see me in real life. I'm never going to see you in real life. You most probably haven't even left America yet. You're just there talking shit.
Oh, so they're fighting. So Shiraz is actually fighting for the WBO.
Yeah, you let me say the N word. Are you dumb? What are you talking about? You let me say the N. You lot are crazy, fam.
Yes.
Hey, brotherhood. Hey, brotherhood. If I never talk boxing, why is it that multiple people invite me to their panel, or why is it that multiple other boxing expertise want to talk to me? Why is it that American people want to engage with me about my boxing takes? Why is that? You fucking idiot! No one's calling you to go nowhere. You don't talk or have any interviews with no fighters. You don't talk to no trainers. You don't do shit.
Yeah, and victimhood. The first person that was ever on your channel, you owe your own money. Get me paid up, victimhood, right? No more excuses, no karma, no paying fee, no payment plan, no food stamps. Get it paid.
Yeah, trust me. Be a man and hit the link, man. Trust me.
Honestly, the IRA's just claimed another bombing in the Brotherhood's mouth. I said that only they could have put a bomb off for to have teeth like that.
Hey, fam, man. This is too funny, fam. Hey, I tell you what, whatever his name, whatever your name is. Hey, more people care about me than they care about you, man. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, man. Just these bunch of weirdos, man.
Now somebody else is talking, huh?
I said they're hiding.
These bunch of weirdos, man.
Pay money to get kicked is diabolical.
I'm gonna have to come back.
Yeah, Brotherhood. Don't on it. Honestly, I swear you're walking about there with a mouth like World War II. Just get rid of them. Or at least take the fucking fungus and that if they After
Yeah,
Game Stones.
Hey, Nick as well, man. What's with you and this Nick Ball slander as well? You need to like Nick Ball.
Nick Ball. Oh man, I just didn't like him. Like him, but I'm a straight up and down guy. I just think he was average, and I thought, look, I've watched fights he's been in, and I thought he lost. I thought he lost to Goodman and a couple of others, but I thought he was ahead when he got knocked out. So, like, I actually thought that was probably the best I've seen him box in a while. But you know why I really didn't like him is you see the bullshit of that Dave Sahani and Carol Frampton and all these punts that get he's going to knock in you out and die. That's really why I did dislike him. Tackles. Mick has to go. Well, get rid of him then. America's retarded. Well, come up and tell me that then. Timbo's already laid the law, didn't you? Come up and say it, you moron. Fucking Auschwitz move.
These man don't know nothing. These man don't know nothing about no. These man don't know nothing about no boxing. Big Mick, man.
The only boxing they do is in UPS and Amazon. Okay,
I know you fucking Scott Harrison and that, man.
Scott, I know.
Hey, yo, Tim.
Yo,
Tim, that was a good panel today at Claymore's. You guys were really talking that good stuff, man.
Most definitely.
Wasn't it just for boxing again, was it?
Most definitely.
No.
Shout out to Timbo. Shout out to Timbo for being over there. But Claymore, I don't know. Claymore's boring as fuck to me, bro.
No. It was actually Coach
Snormore Rain. That's what I call.
Coach what's his name again? Coach Bermudez. Yeah, he was over there. He was talking some.
Look, I like Bermudez too. He's a good coach. Very knowledgeable and all that shit. But again, him and Claymore mixed together, bro, I would have been asleep on that shit. Fuck.
Nah, man, you gotta listen. That's why, like, it's very technical. Like, even Tim Boski was on that technical shit, man. He was talking to. Yo, sometimes you just gotta listen to understand, man. You don't always need that shit.
I guarantee Timbo was in and out of sleep, man. He was in and out of consciousness.
Tim, you were not in and out. He was talking that knowledgeable stuff, bro. It was really good about that Boots Ennis against Virgil. That was a really good discussion, man. Really good.
I can see. I'm a diplomat. You know what I'm saying? I can see things from both spectrums. Not everyone has to agree. You know what I'm saying? Some people like stuff. Some people don't like stuff. You get me? I understand why G1 might not be a fan of that. And you get me? I understand why. What's your name there, my boy?
Tone Deaf.
Oh, Tone Deaf. Yeah, Tone Deaf will be. I can understand why he'll be a fan of that type of. You know what I'm saying? The platform there. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. As long as we're talking real cryptic boxing, I'll say we're talking real knowledgeable boxing. There's no problem.
Exactly. It was cryptic.
But what does Snormore add to the conversation? Because like he does have like a 14-hour monologue, like just as an intro, and it's a whole load of nothing. And like,
he's fluent though. Now you listen to freaking Ness's monologue. That shit got some space.
Oh, I wouldn't listen to that either.
Oh my god, and it's high. Yo, sometimes that monologue be high as a motherfucker. I thought he took a nap somewhere.
It's just funny though. It's funny though, Tone Deaf. You know what I'm saying? There's people that acknowledge your takes. You know, there's people that have respect for your takes. You know what I'm saying to you? There's people that actually enjoy your takes, and then you enjoy my takes, and you know that I know boxing. But it's funny how the people that respect your takes don't respect my takes, but you respect my takes. How does that?
I do. No. I'm not. Listen, I respect it. I'm just saying that when things are. Who said it earlier? Actually, yeah, you were saying it to this guy was talking about Mix, how he wanted him to, stand up, chest up, and Council was trying to basically say this is how you should speak so he can understand. It's not always. It's also taking the time to listen to you and just keep listening to you, because we're noticing that if you are on these YouTube streets and going to different channels, we're able to understand you because we're now building a relationship with you.
I
It's
see.
basically that's what it is. It's building a relationship with each other so that we can understand each other and respect one another's conversation and
See, it
takes.
depends. It depends what panel you go on. Because, like, I could go on, say, Johnny's, but I'm at my work, so I'm trying to speak quickly and come back off. Or, like, when I'm on here, I finish my work, so it's just trying to get a word in at times. And I could be bad for it as well, but, like, Marco sometimes just lets his fucking panel just goes digresses a bit. But the conversation's good, but, like, fucking sometimes, like, you see like, guys like Claymore and that, I just can't stand the suck up stuff. See the whole 15 minutes of like saying something, and then you're like, what the fuck did he even start on? And I and it and he's like, you're like, oh, make a pick, and he like gives the breakdown, gets all the way through it, and he's like, who you
Hey,
picking?
brother. Hey, brotherhood. If it's garbage can water, stop listening, you bitch ass nigga. Stop listening. What? How you've been saying the same shit for an hour or two now? Why are you still here listening to us then? If we don't know what we're talking about, that makes you a
Depressed,
fucking hypocrite. That makes you a hypocrite, or
a
that means that
depressed,
you're that
sad
means that
little
you're
boy.
contradicting. You're contradicting what you're saying. So it's either you get the fuck up out of here, come on the panels, or you sit in the chat and shut your mouth like a little good boy that you are. Simple. I don't
I mean,
understand. Simple.
I
I don't
get,
get
I
it.
get,
Hey,
like,
brother,
go ahead, Diva.
sisterhood needs to be a good little boy. Be a good little boy. That motherfucker
Uh,
got beat for an hour by a woman, bro.
mm.
That could, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. You still and exactly. Don't skip over that bullshit. You
I
still
could,
have
I
to
could, I
explain.
could never allow
You
it,
still have
bro.
explaining to do. You still have explaining to do to explain to us why a woman was punching on you for 60 minutes. Why was a woman punching on you for 60 minutes? Go and explain that to us before you start talking
I
anything
mean,
else, man. We can't
I
take you
actually
seriously.
I like Ramstar's monologue because he interacts with the uh
With the chat,
chat, and
yeah.
he presents it. You know, he switches up his stories. He asks the chats
Dick
what they
Jones.
think, and he
Right.
continues.
Yeah,
Rap, especially.
Ness is a fucking stoner, and now
Stone
that he,
dog,
and now
stone yo.
and now that he has AI, he has Coco, like the way he starts every show is, whatever the topic is, he'll ask fucking Coco what the bitch thinks about it, and he'll just read the whole
Is
summary
that
that
what
she
he's
wrote.
reading off of?
Yes, that's what he's reading.
Oh my gosh.
Aye. So, like, I didn't listen to any of that kind of bit, but, like, Raps is good because I know what Rap's doing. He gets people going one side, and then it just turns it round, and then you see the chat turning. Press one if you think the sister who's going to pay his debt. One's everywhere, no chance. But they have what's like that. I didn't like Claymore on that because like they had Julio Hackett on there and they're telling him he's
Hey
going to be a
Mick,
world champion.
it's
What's
crazy.
up?
Whenever I come live, yeah, and I'll do my monologues, everybody never agrees with anyone in the chat. The chat's always
Dude,
disagreeing.
Yeah,
And you know
right.
what? That takes a good host to
you
bring a
do. You
topic.
start.
I
You
bring a
you make.
topic. You know what I do, Tone Deaf? I bring all the, what's it
It's
called? I
fucking
bring different
puts the
angles
bait out.
about the topic so people can think with a broad mind.
Puts the bait out. Puts the bait out. And everybody
You.
fucking
That's
bites.
exactly. You know what? You bring an unbiased. You bring in an unbiased monologue so that
Of
we
course.
get to choose what we get to choose what the fuck we want, and we go against whatever you're saying. But you have a general idea of what it is. See, that's what it is.
Yeah, he's got skill.
You have a general idea. So you invite us in to your in monologue. You
And there's an
invite
idea for that, so you
He's
guys
got
can
skills.
sit there and
Rap,
go at
you've got
each other
skills
for
in
the
your
whole
arse.
night.
Rap, you've got skills in your arse, and I
That's a
know it.
fucking salesman, actually. That's how a salesman
Huh?
does
Hey,
it.
yo, listen, hey, Mick, I'll tell you what. I've never seen so many people disagree with each other in the chat, bro.
Yeah, definitely. See, but it was the day that was like, oh, but David Beckham shirt on.
It's the truth.
And they're like, oh, right, that's too much. They were actually just fucking at raging, eh? But I,
Mate, listen, you gotta know how to cover. You can't just
oh,
say something without having receipts as well. You
but
can't say something without covering another the dialogue in a whole different version, because if you're not covering the negative side of it, then you don't know what you know what I mean. You gotta cover everybody's faults. You gotta speak
so,
to the people what they're thinking. You understand?
I
I've had
mean,
people that come here thinking this is black. By the end of the live, they think, this is white.
they weren't happy because I've put the three most intelligent Americans were HLD, Solomon the scholar, and Ellie Setback, right? It comes in at tear it, and imagine dissing our people like that. That's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, when I first came here years ago, I used to switch on YouTube and these channels like the Beauty Shop. Remember the Beauty Shop, Barber Shop,
See,
the
fucking
Barber
hell.
Shop, and these guys they used to be the channels here. The Barber Shop. They used to be H Money. They used to be Punch Drunk, and they used to be the Boxing Voice. There wasn't many that I used to see. There was just a few, and then some of them they couldn't handle me because I used to argue with them. Yeah. And then I used to see Barbershop. I remember Barbershop. But I don't know what happened to the Barbershop. The Barbershop got all
you
his
know
hair
exact,
taken away, bro. He
you
ended
know,
up like a bald man.
you know exactly where the barber shop went.
Barbershop got destroyed by his own people. You
Right,
remember that guy?
who was it? Who was the content creator that sent Fanon to the fucking to the Shadow Realm?
And Barbershop used to have this geezer on the phone with him, like his little lurky little fucking mini me.
Oh, like I keep, some of the shows used to be crazy, man, and I'd be like, fuck that. I was glad I got off of there. Can you remember one that used to have one in the UK? It was like the Nut House podcast, but it was like, oh, there used to be like used to get Eddie Hearn on and try and get him to like Eddie, how's that fight pay per view? And he's like, Eddie's trying to explain it to him. He's going, Eddie, but you're a liar. They used to just go mad, eh? And then, like, I looked at the last episode that was done. It was like 6 years ago, and the guy sitting with a balaclava on shouting about Katie Taylor. And I was like, I'm glad that's fucking finished. But some of them come and go, eh?
Unraveled. Whatever happened to Unraveled?
Oh man,
You remember him?
man, rap. There's fucking that many of them. See when you say
You
something.
don't remember D. Jefferson, the skinny guy?
No, I didn't know him. I can't even remember the guy's name. It sent fucking Fanon to the Shadow Realm, but he still posts.
Yeah, man.
Fuck.
Man, I can make any topic exciting though. You know, if I have any topic, once I'm ready to cook, man, any topic I want to go with, I'll break it down. That's it. You know what? I can go on for 2-3 hours before you know it. I'm here cooking.
Yeah. Solomon, be Solomon when you need him.
Yeah, well, I'm not like Solomon, bro. Solomon
Yeah,
don't
no
even got the
fucking yeah.
breath.
Sometimes Solomon is just
You got
over the
mentioned
top.
earlier, eh?
I listened Sunday. I think it was Sunday, and you guys were talking about picking fight. Oh, you guys were actually that was really good. That was a good breakdown. I think radio was trying to present breakdown fighters.
Grading fighters.
Yeah, in each weight class.
And you know
That
what,
was
Tone Deaf?
that was actually really
Most
good.
of these topics, Tone Deaf, I just make them up as I go along. Because
Yeah, but that was
at the end of the
actually
day,
really good.
you gotta be a host. You gotta know how to host the people so they can keep it moving. Because if I leave it to some of these brain dead cunts, they won't be saying nothing. So
You're right. You're right. And I notice about I see radio, and I know Car does that when you ask them to when you let go, but they can actually read the chat. They can read they can read it. But
yeah, radio's good at that now.
yeah, radio is actually really good at that. He is. And I know that even G Von tries to do it when you guys actually at the end of the show. He really tries to engage the chat when it's at the at the end of the show, kind of. But yeah,
Yeah, fuck the chat.
Nah,
but yeah,
nah.
I really I see that there's people that you kind of like you trust with the chat. We trust
Yeah,
the panel. You trust
yeah.
with the panel. So I've noticed that you give
I
people
have
chances.
left. I have made mistakes. I have left Castro by himself. I woke up the next day and I realized he was going a bit nuts. And the
The
whole
shit
panel.
shut
Listen,
down.
the whole panel left. He was cooking. And listen, one time I left Suleiman here. He was by himself for 2 hours cooking himself before the show shut down again. And he was
It's
Everybody
talking
true.
likes
to,
Silverman
and then
and
he was
G1.
saying to the people, "Yeah, you guys agree with me." And he didn't want no one else to speak, so he was happy that no
Oh,
one was in the panel.
oh my gosh, he does that, man. And you know what? That's exactly what I noticed about Suleiman. He, if you guys don't agree with him, that's it. Fuck you guys. You guys don't know boxing. I noticed that
Nah.
about him. That is serious. He was
See,
on somebody's ass the other day, or was it Monday, or one of those days? He was talking about. I think it was Sunday. No, it was Sunday. Sunday.
Hey, wow, the chat saying you guys can't be hating on other podcasts, bro. They have 3 times more viewers than this podcast. I'm not hating on nobody, bro. I mean, we're
No,
just talking about podcasts. And if
it's
you want
not.
to downplay this podcast,
Have you come,
it's not
Matt J?
about quantity, it's about quality, bruv.
Come up, coach. Come up and tell us your tale.
This is the #1 podcast in the world, you
Like,
cunts.
look at the weirdo. Fucking H Town hustle. Like, how many fucking accounts you got, brotherhood? You're one sad fucking cunt. Like, same kind of fucking things. Comes in, tackles, same bullshit. All the
and
same fucking guys every day, and it's
I'm
all the
definitely
fucking
not.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm not definitely putting no one down. I'm just saying there's a difference in obviously how people want their platform to
Now, let
be.
me tell you what you guys don't know about me. Only the smart ones know. Half of the time, I'm not even here.
Oh fucking no!
Yeah?
Oh no!
Let me tell you, I got my flat to run. I gotta sometimes fucking get the rubbish out. Sometimes I'm doing things. Sometimes I even go shopping and I leave this live going on. Sometimes I go meet a mate, see a man about a dog. Mick knows what that is. Sometimes I gotta do a hustle and bustle. Whatever it is I'm doing in my life, I can leave this life for 3 hours and come back.
See the day that you
Oh, I
left
can't
the
I'm not
G1
even
and I
here
and
can't
half of the
Sullivan.
time. I'm
and I
only
can't
here
forget D
sometimes.
Calico too. D Calico is a very good host as well. He's a very good host. D Calico
D
is a very good
Calico
host.
goes fucking hanging about. He left G1 and Suleiman, and Suleiman left the panel, and Javon was quoting things at the Bible for about 2 hours, shouting at the chat. I'm like trying to get back in, and he's like that.
One
He's like,
time I went down the road, I went there,
brilliant.
I see my bird, I fuck my bird, I come back, the live's going on, Suleiman's still speaking to himself. I said, fucking hell, Suleiman's still here. The live ain't even shut down yet. Shut him down, bruv. What is he doing? And he's still sitting there talking about fucking IBO belts and Lima and shit.
Like I had him, he's in the boxing voice Discord, right? And they keep taking his picture and posting it, right, and making fake accounts. So he keeps messaging me saying, "Look, somebody keeps messing with my profile and look at my picture." And then I'll have to go in and like, go and leave the cunt alone, man. But aye, Solomon's all right, but he goes mad as well.
Nah, Suleiman's a good geezer. He's funny.
He did it like that
I mean,
earlier.
sometimes Suleiman will talk some good boxing talk, though.
Oh, aye, well,
You
macho.
put him. You put him on to that. I mean, rap star. You
Yeah,
like G Box.
I did from
Yeah,
long time ago. It's been
yeah. I
I'm the
know
one
the
that
other day.
boosted him up. Because
Yeah,
remember, first he used to come here and talk not that sensible. And then I tuned him up, didn't I? I tuned him
yep,
up.
yep. And you still do that every now and then. You're like, hey man, how you be giving those good takes at other panels? You come over here, you talk that rubbish shit. Stick to your your character. Stick to what you. Be
Hey,
good at it.
Suleiman got upset with me one time because he was chatting a lot of shit. And then I got mad at him and he goes, Rap Star, you can't do that. I've only got 2 channels I love. And that's the Boxing Voice and Rap Star Boxing Knowledge. I said, oh shit, now you're comparing me with Boxing Voice. So I said,
No,
all
he
right,
talks
man,
good over
Suleiman.
there.
I
He
said,
talks good over there.
Suleiman's 2 favorite channels is the Boxing Voice and this channel.
No, he's good over there too. I mean, he does give Ness you know, a run for his money when he talked that boxing stuff. He's not bad
Hey
over
man,
there either.
I used to be cooking over there, man. Everybody paying for my counters and all that shit,
Yeah,
but you know,
yo, but you fucking start talking about Haney. That's you're not supposed to do that. That's his
I,
grandson. You know that. You can't talk about his grandson.
I think I usually leave it a while out. I
yeah,
go in there now and
you know,
again.
he banned me a few times. That last time was the
Hell
last time for me
yeah.
because, you know, you know, because the thing is, Ness, he sent me messages. Like people get it twisted. They be like, "Oh, you got banned from the Boxing Voice." Like, yeah, I did, but Ness has been sending me messages talking about come back. And I told him I'll come back to the show if you fight me at Border Wars. And he said, "Come on, bro, I'm too old for you." And I was like, "Oh man, come on." Like, you know, I really want to at least spar him. And he said, "Come on, bro, I'm too old." And I was like, "Oh, this fucking guy."
No, he actually gonna spar soon, bro. He got his knees all fixed now.
Nah,
Oh,
I like to go in and
stem
be.
cells in there. I don't know.
I get two-tone gets it usually.
We'll see.
He usually gets a bit of abuse. Then now and again. But I usually wait for Cesar said I wait for that fucking Puerto Rican clown to come
Oh,
in and
Cesar! Oh my gosh, man! That day you
I
were talking to Cesar, you was freaking yelling at him. You was making him feel bad, and then he left. After a while, he left. He was like, "Forget this shit. I'm out of here."
he was like he was getting at the like
Yeah, but Ness is clever, bro.
aye.
He's got a special line where every time you call it costs $2.80 a minute.
Nah,
So
we
he's
call through
getting
No,
X.
you can do that shit here too. You can do that. You can do
yeah, I
that
might as
here.
well start set up my own sex line next week. So
No,
anyway,
He
so
says sex line.
Just
it's
call
like a
through
sex
Discord
line,
or
yeah.
X.
When you calling up Ness, it's like the sex line. You're getting charged for it,
Ah,
and
nah,
he
there's no
gets
number anymore. The number's gone, rap.
and you gotta remember
he gets
too,
eighty percent of the fucking phone call money.
Aye, but
yeah,
there's no
you gotta
phone call
remember,
anymore.
Rapstar. You gotta remember that was the
Oh, the old
actual
one.
callers that did that. They were getting free calls, but then people started saying, "Hey, man, I want to call. I want to be able to talk. I want to be able to talk." So yeah, you want to be able to talk? Well, now you got to send $2 or
You
$5
know
to
what?
talk.
Actually, tomorrow, it'll be a bit of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna add a phone number to this live. Yeah, so that some weirdos can call you guys, and they start butting in. Hey, and they start coming from nowhere. You know what I mean?
Hey, aye, had it. Nah, that the phone
All
number's
right,
the message
make your
gone.
phone calls. That's it. It's the phone call time.
Phone
All
call.
right, make your calls now. And there's people
Fucking
call
yeah.
from no anywhere. Hello, this is the boxing scholar. How you doing, rap star? Yeah, keep talking, Solomon. Let me charge you $2.90 a minute. Carry on, mate.
Aye, well, aye,
And even when the bell goes, I'll say now carry on. I'll give you another chat.
aye, through the old day. The date through Discord now or through X. There's no cost to you. It used to be used to phone a phone number. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, but aye, you still get the same weirdos that phone up every single day.
Yeah, man, that's crazy, bro.
Same ones every day.
I think I mean,
How
I'm
come
gonna be
you?
honest
That's
with you.
like
I was very.
stalking. That's the same fucking girlfriend's phoning every day. Where's the new crowd? Where's the new fucking audience that want us fucking speak?
Like some people come up and say different stuff, but it's basically most of them are like the sisterhood in here. The same bullshit every day. The same dog gate, the same fucking dog, fucking same bullshit every day. Terence
Yeah,
Crawford's a cheater and like same. You get the same over there. Apart from it's like the Bud Glazing zone.
a lot of
But,
glazing going on.
oh, aye.
You're blazing down right now.
Oh, there's not glazing. There's loads of glazing over there.
Oh, glazing.
Aye. There's still phoning about Terence Crawford being the world champion about 10 years ago. every single day a guy Mike phones about Terence Crawford. Every day. Same as Errol Spence, he'll phone for it. They're like, how you got the same energy? But I do see the sisterhood there now and again, try to phone in. What about God's gloves? What about Terence Crawford's gloves?
Talking about Terence Crawford, it's funny that Errol Spence is coming back as soon as Terence Crawford retires. That's just funny to me.
That'll get a fucking. I'll get an 18-hour live for fucking the Brotherhood to break down the gloves again, just to make sure he's got all the angles to Black Prime.
Bud.
He has destroyed the Brotherhood's life. The old fucking. I wish I'd knew him and Bud fucking punked him.
And not only that, Terence Crawford's freaking destroyed PBC, and now he's destroying Suleiman, the WBC. I mean, Terence Crawford is he's one freaking warrior, bro. He's a beast.
He's a fucking piece of shit.
He's a freaking beast. Shutting shit down.
That's truck drivers talk here all night. Here, Don Ramon, pay your sanctioning fees. Aye, fucking Terence Bud Crawford.
He wants to see the transparency of all this shit. That's what he wants to see. I don't want to hear your words. I want to see that shit on paper. Let's see. I saved what's his name? I make sure that he was living because I was gonna strip his belt from him, but he told me no. He told me no. If you do, I'll die. I'll kill myself. Get the fuck out of here. That's not saving $100,000.
Any chance we can give the
I
Brotherhood
ain't
the
gonna
belt?
lie though, a lot of fans and Mexican fans are not hyped up with Canelo Alvarez's return. They're not very hyped up like they normally are, you know that.
I think
normally when Canelo announces his return, yeah, we got Canelo, he's back. I don't see the same parties anymore.
Bud's ducking the rematch. That's how. Bud's full on duck the
I
rematch.
don't know. I mean, from the Mexicans that I've spoken to, they're probably delusional, but they feel like Canelo sold his pussy for $150 million. Like they feel like he threw the fight for the money. That's why a lot of people kind of like have given up on Canelo. They're like, he sold his fucking ass. Like, fuck that.
No, just people are put off on Canelo Alvarez.
Well,
Canelo
because
don't have the same hype.
Because everybody keeps saying he's degrading, and he lost to a 147 pounder.
He got BTA and belt to ass. The same as Optimus Prime Spence. And Red's will get it next as well.
You got these podcasters out there, needed clicks, and you just keep shitting on Canelo. I mean, come on, he lost to a better skilled fighter. It's like look at Berlanga. Look at Berlanga. Did Berlanga lose to a better skilled fighter in Shiraz, or was Canelo a lot better? I mean, come on. You gonna say Shiraz is a lot better than Canelo?
Nah, fuck that shit. But was maxed out on the snack.
I want Canelo's jacket.
Yeah, that's a hot jacket.
That's got
fire.
more hype than his comeback.
Damn.
That's good claim.
I'm gonna need Bud's blood work. Fuck this shit.
You want hair follicles?
Oh, snack can't save you now, G1.
Hey, why you think Bud retired, man? I'm telling people they don't listen.
Same way Fury retires every time he wins.
I think he was scared to Spence,
Bud embarrassed fucking Canelo, man. And all his fans, bro.
You know the ones that I feel really embarrassed for, the ones that were on here. Like, give me the golf chat. And
Canelo still feels embarrassed.
I mean,
yeah,
come on, you gotta say it. Canelo didn't have his legs. He was injured. He had a bad shoulder. He had his goatee was too thick, and
oh,
his wife was pregnant at the time. I mean, he had all the right excuses.
I see. I think I heard every excuse for fucking the angry casual about how Bud couldn't be the puncher in the fight, how Bud couldn't hurt him. I think he gave me every breakdown, every punching stat that Golovkin hit Canelo with, and everyone Madrimov didn't move with. Then he gave me every batch of Everlast gloves for fucking 1972 to 2015. What ones ripped open, which ones didn't. And then that didn't see him for about a week after that. I mean, Sulayman avoided. Sulayman came in and just said he fucking cheated. He came in and just said, fucking Bud Crawford's a shoe shine, he's a cheater. I was like, what? He's a fucking shoe shine cheater. Man, poor Sully.
That wasn't nice.
That wasn't nice, but Sully was angry. Anyways, anybody seen the Brotherhood show recently? I think there's about 4 on it. But, like, why do you keep making these accounts, Brotherhood? You're one sad bastard. Basically. Phone death put your dick away. Oh, imagine that.
All right, lads, I've got to see a man about a dog.
Right, take it easy, that. I'm going to go anyway.
Guys. I'll catch you guys later.
Don't buy it. Don't buy the dog. You're gonna shit in your
Say no
house.
more rap stuff, fam. We'll chat.
Yeah, God bless you guys.
Don't buy it. You're gonna shit in your house, rap
Hey,
star.
Mick Doonan would. Hey, Mick Doonan, say no more, Mick Doonan. Hey, Tone Deaf. Hey, G-Von, you know what I'm saying? Hey, fuck you little haters. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Mick Trio, whatever your name is, go suck your mother. You know what I'm saying? And hey, brotherhood. Stop being a nerd.
Man.
Stop being a nerd and itching your balls, man. Stop scratching and itching your balls, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Be a man. Be a man. Be a man for once. Be a man for once in your life and step up on this podium, boy. Step up to the podium, boy.
He would never. He would never last in South London, would he? He'd be packed up.
Let's talk about London, mate. You wouldn't last a fucking day in Glasgow, mate.
Oh, yeah, like he's in his mother's bedroom in the dark and still pees in the bottle. That's fucking disgusting. Like, you can hear him in the background and everything. Doesn't want to go to his own toilet.
And don't worry, Mick. Hey, Mick, I'm gonna chop it up with you about your Scottish fight. I got a couple questions to ask you about your Scottish fighters, man. Like the back in the day fighters, real history, real boxing history shit.
Anytime, Timbo. Anytime.
Yes. Say no more. And make sure you call in as well. Make sure you call in as well, Mick.
I'll call it. You know I like a call and then again, Timbo. Hey, take it easy, man.
Take it easy, man.
Salute, you guys. Be cool. Be safe.